retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Pay for their deceit. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
What's up, YouTube? It's Mad Mystic 007 still. Sorry, guys, I'm running late, but I was clipping and flipping some receipts on the tubes, yo. It's July, 13th, 2025. All right, I'm going to start off with a video addressing, does our solar system have two suns? Why, yes, it does. So I found the videos last night that I meant to share, two of them. So I'm going to go with those ones first. So let me see if I can share my screen and we'll get right to it. Okay, let me open up the video. July. All right, I'm a little tired tonight, so I don't know how long I'll be hanging on here, but a couple hours. So it's an open panel. Everybody's welcome to join. I'm a constitutionalist channel, speak freely as always. And here we go. Let's get this started. Could the Earth exist around two suns? Well, yes. It's called Wormwood, Planet X, Nibiru, and what else? Some people call it. There's one more. Let's just call it our second sun, yo. July 28th, 2019, approximately 11:30 a.m. on the Eastern Standard Time Zone. Excuse me, folks. The chemtrails are getting heavy. So my throat is being affected by the chemicals being poured from above. Could the Earth exist around two suns? Well, quite frankly, this is something that I've been thinking for many years now. A dwarf sun? Possibly. I will leave this link in the bottom of my description box below. Here we go, folks. When our sun gets old, it will swell into a red giant whose outer layers will swallow the sun's innermost planets, Venus and Mercury, and maybe Earth too. Don't fear, guys. This is a long ways from now. Okay? Published in October 2016, Astrophysical Journal suggested that the planets orbiting two suns will have a different fate. According to the study, these so-called called the Tachyon Worlds, which are named for the iconic planetary home of Luke Skywalker in Star Wars, might be expected to escape the death and destruction by moving out to wider orbits. Interesting, interesting. I hope I didn't slaughter that word too much. This is very different from what will happen in our own solar system a few billion years from now, when our sun starts to evolve and expand to such a tremendous size that it will engulf the inner planets like Mercury and Venus and possibly Earth too, faster than they can migrate out to larger orbits. It seems that if we had a second star in our center of our solar system, things might go differently. Why do we care about planets orbiting two stars? Good question, because there are so many of them. Multiple star systems are common in the Milky Way galaxy, and presumably beyond that. In a binary system, where two stars orbit around the common center of gravity, if their two stars are close enough to each other, when one starts evolving and expanding into a giant, the other exchange material and spiral towards each other. The result is what astronomers call a common envelope, a shared common atmosphere. In the process, the binary star system ends up losing a large amount of mass. It may even be destroyed in a supernova explosion. But what about these planets? It's a good question, and that's what I'm going to start researching. What about Mercury and all of them, since those are going in? But what about these planets? And the researchers simulated the fate of the 9 actual planets, each orbiting 2 suns, recently discovered by NASA's Kepler mission. They found that even planets orbiting close to their stars would predominantly survive the common envelope or shared solar atmosphere phase. All right, I think this is going to enlighten some of us on some of our questions that we've been having, probably in our heads, us space enthusiasts. I will link to this in the bottom of the description box below, and you can find some amazing reading material on this website, planetxnews.org. I hope everybody has a wonderful Sunday, and be aware, no fear. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, no problem, Rachel. Just want to prove to everybody, again, my research has been from the beginning and the starting of me being on YouTube with the Planet X system and our second binary sun. So good to see you, Rachel. Okay, now the next video I have is the video that I meant to bring up first last night on the video targeting and gang stalking. So this video is a targeting of targeted individuals. So here we go. Oh, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. It is Thursday, August 8th, and I want to touch on a major discovery that was became more apparent to the masses recently, that metals convert to plasma. And I want to take you over to Dutch Sense. If you don't know anything about Dutch, he is here on YouTube, and he actually records all of the earthquake activity and volcanic activity, and he studies it, and he's been right on the spot for many years now. But this is an interesting video, and he explains exactly what's going on with this major discovery, so that's why I want to take you over here. Okay? Secondly, earthquake activity, okay? I've just been studying and doing a lot of painting the last few days because the Schumann resonance has been very at a normal rate almost, and I just noticed that the earthquake activity is getting really ramping up the last day. Lots of 5 and 6s around the globe, Now, if you can tell here on this map, this is a seismic activity through Berkeley. And in the past day it's blue, past week yellow, past hour red. Now, if you come over here, we know that in the past day we've had a 2.5 in Oklahoma. Now, this one's weird. This was in Mascot, Tennessee, 2.6, and it was really shallow, 7.4, and that was on the 5th. So this down here, this activity is interesting too. And then the Yellowstone. I mean, look at this. There's 2 rings around it. That means there was a 4.1 and then there was a 2.9. So the day before, we had a 4.1 on the 5th, and then the 6th, we had a 2.9. The magma chambers are definitely rising to the top. And then we had this one in Canada, 4.3. Of course, we have a ton of heavy hitters up in the Aleutian Islands. All right. Okay, really quick. Can a metal become plasma? Plasma is any matter that is ionized. And for solids such as metal, that is usually means it's at a very heavy temperature, right? It melts at a very heavy temperature. Now, this is intriguing to me personally because of trails in the sky. Okay, these things. And what I'm talking about is I've been researching a lot on nanotechnology and the silicone being sprayed in the skies. It is going through our lungs and our bodies, just like the bottled water that's full of molecules of silicone, which causes terrible issues in your blood. Okay, Tom Brokaw. It's a perfect example of cancer caused by lots of bottled drinking water out of bottles and silicone affecting his blood. I forget the exact name of the disease or cancer, but I will research more into that. I'm just trying to put the pieces together, folks, because there's a lot going on. Okay, I'm going to go back to this article in 1 second, but where I'm going about that is the nanotechnology, gang stalking, electronic harassment, and targeted individuals. Okay. As if you've been following my channel, you know that I've been on here for about, 3 or 4 months, okay? Because I found it very important. I need to start documenting all this information that I'm seeing that is apparent in my mind, in my view, in my eyes, okay? It first starts with the plane farts. The nasty chemicals being dumped above my house and throughout the skies of everywhere I go in this state. I live in Atlanta, Georgia, okay? I've been reporting massive spraying operations above my house. Okay. Now, the week before my birthday, which happened to be in the middle of July, they were doing huge spraying operations. And on my birthday, they did a major one right above my house. And I recorded it and I put it here on YouTube for everybody to see. Now, I made this video, and let me show you. Okay, here's my channel. I'm losing a couple subscribers. Maybe you don't like what I've been talking about. But if you don't like it, then yeah, leave, because this is reality, what I'm talking about. And if you don't like it, please unsubscribe. All right? I've had a few do that. That's fine. Fine with me. I don't want people on my channel unless they're ready to wake up to reality. Okay, let me see here. YouTube has decided that my video has nothing to do with things being sprayed and poisoning humanity, our ecosystem, and every creature alive. So they want to put a little definition of what they think it is. Now, if it was these things, I wouldn't be making these videos. But these are frequency clouds, people. These are frequency clouds and nasty, harsh chemicals being poured down on us. Titanium, chromium, barium, aluminum, cadmium, nickel, you name it. I have a list of it in my videos, okay? Now, this is what I'm saying. This was... Okay, now, what those frequencies are caused by is something called HAARP, HAARP. Research it. I've tried to teach you guys for years what HAARP's all about. I've showed it in the last 2 weeks. what was dumped on me. Okay. Now, in my video here, what I'm trying to explain to everybody is there's these nanoparticles that they put in there, silicone. Now, when you're breathing them in, they're going to come out. Your body naturally is trying to push out foreign invaders, okay? Nanotechnology. It will come out in your pores. You shower, and all of a sudden, you know, you act like it's like a blackhead, but they're not. They are blue at the tips, and they come out in tubes, silicone tubes. Okay, they're just like somewhat similar to blackhead, but not. And these are totally different. I've been battling them for 6 months now. And
more like 6 years.
Here we go. You know, some people are really being affected by this, folks. Okay. Now, I've been doing a lot of studying and listening to these people here, Dr. Sean Andrews, with a PhD in front of his name, okay? And then we have this channel, Ella F. I suggest everybody go over here and listen to the last 2 videos she published, okay? It's very important that we all know what's going on. These metals that are being poured in the skies, in the clouds, they can turn into plasma, okay? There's been clouds that's been filmed shooting out plasma, okay? They can turn up the volume on frequencies and zap you, okay? I had a week-long experience. That's why I'm here. The week before my birthday, my head was on fire, and I've been I made lots of videos that week because it was really alarming to me. It was like somebody was turning the electrocution on me, okay? And my whole head, my husband had to sit there and like massage it and rub it, and I did it for like almost a straight week. I think I had one day that I was okay in between then, and I believe that now I'm a targeted individual because I've never had that happen to me, and I've started to have heart problems too, which is all of a sudden my heart's racing and I feel like I'm almost gonna have a heart attack and I have to lay down. And it happened to me 2 nights ago again. It's happened to me 3 times in the past 2 weeks.
All right. Now this has happened. This video was what this right here, what I'm talking about happened in July of 2019. And I have been a targeted individual since when I started off. I started on YouTube in the early of 2019, and I started getting attacked with microwaves on around April, May of 2019. So 4th of July weekend, right before around 4th of July weekend, that's when I was making this video, I believe, where I'm talking about here. And that's when my head and my scalp was burning. And then for 4th of July weekend is when I put my dreads in my hair. I turned my hair to dreads because my scalp was always burning and I didn't know why. And I started researching and connecting with other channels that were talking about targeted individuals, electronic harassment, and the harassment just ramped up every year, more and more and more. On Mother's Day, they would hit me hard. I would have to wrap my body with tinfoil to stop it. I wrapped my phone up in tinfoil. And when I started door dashing, they started targeting me through my phone. And they stopped as of this winter. So this is just, I have loads of records, loads of receipts, evidence on all my electronic harassment of me talking about it. And I have loads of my gang stalking, and it's all documented. So I'm just stating the facts, showing you guys receipts. And yeah, here's the truth, yo.
And I've never had this happen. I've had 5 pregnancies in the last 10 years, and I've had little murmurs from heart, from having a baby in your stomach and having to pump blood for 2 hearts. Okay, I know what that feels like, but this is different. This is something that I've never felt before. Just like the frying on my brain, the scalp. I don't know what else to say. And honestly, after that scalp issue, I had little scabs.
Yeah, I had little scabs. It was so bad. And then when they do it through my phone, when I'm door dashing, it literally heats my face. I start sweating. I start sweating on my eyebrows, my forehead, and it feels like I'm being cooked. And then the frequencies to both my ears, mainly my left ear, that was really bad for a couple years. And they stopped on that because I learned how to deflect it with, so when I get hit in the ears, this is what I use to deflect it. And they know they can't do that to me anymore because I'm using aluminum diamond plate to fucking block those frequencies from targeting my ears. It's no joke. If you've been on YouTube and social media, Facebook and Twitter, X, like me, exposing crimes against humanity, then you would understand why I'm being targeted. Okay, little ones that were in little places. Okay, most of it's gone now. I don't know. I'm just trying to put the pieces together. I believe I'm a targeted individual because my emails have been hacked into all at the same time. Yes, all my emails have been hacked into at the same time, and that was in 2019. And as you guys witnessed last night, I have years of them targeting my computer live while I'm rebroadcasting through StreamYard. And this has been happening for years. So they can download software in your computer to take out your devices. And they've taken out multiple laptops of mine. And I can't even stream on a Chromebox. I have a Chromebox, but I can't stream on it because it's Google based. So that should tell you everything. All my social media accounts. I'm a person that seeks truth for a long time now, and I've been looking into many things for 20 plus years. So yeah, gang stalking. They hack into your emails, and this is the way that it starts. And our trusty old government is in on it, okay? And I don't appreciate it, and nor does any citizen. So our trusty old government has two parties, and the evil party sends their agents over to gang stalk me in groups like they've been doing for years, like I've been showing you guys for years, which I will continue because I have the receipts, okay? I've mainly voted Republican except for Obama when Obama ran, and that was because I thought he was going to legalize cannabis, and I regret that. But I've always voted Republican in my life. I didn't vote this last election. The thing is that these individuals are tied to dark people high up in our government that have been gang stalking me here on YouTube, and that is a fact. I even have been showing you guys receipts for the last 2 weeks where Gigi, who used to be my friend, Pamela, and she had her sister on my channel threatening me to put razor blades up my cunt. And then Kimbo, she decided to put a threatening post on her community page that included politicians and threats of, lots of shootings are the Las Vegas shooting. So those optics, I've been documenting the targeting and gang stalking of me since I've been bounded out of the slammer, folks. So, I mean, they just ramp it up constant. So the gang stalking and electronic harassment has happened just in the last month since I've been out of the slammer. Then that's a fact. I have all the receipts to prove it. Okay, so we're going to go march to Washington, and there's all kinds of rallies all around the country, and I'm going to get on here. Ella has this show that she broadcasts on this podcast, and then it's streamed here on YouTube. I don't know other platforms, but you can call in. I believe it's 9 to midnight, and Tuesdays and Thursdays. I will be calling in because I want them to document my experience in the last 4 or 5 months with maybe electronic harassment. And then what they do also is turn on the microwave on you. They can direct energy these attacks, okay? I want to know if I'm being attacked, because if I'm being attacked, I have my children around me. And anybody messes with my children, you know what? So, I need to figure out what's going on. So, if anybody has any I know I've been being electronic harassment because I've been going through it for a solid 6 years and I have it all documented. So there's no doubt that I've been attacked by electronic harassment similar to Havana syndrome, which I did get Havana syndrome to my ears all the time. And they do it through my computer, through my phones. That's a fact. And there is other directed energy weapons that they use. I've exposed those in the past too. So it is very real. And if you're not so over the target like me, then maybe you don't know what it's like. But if you've watched my journalism since 2012 on social media, you would know why I'm being targeted, because I've been so over the top for so long.
Ideas of how to deflect this electronic harassment, what they maybe are calling it now, please let me know. I've listened to the podcast last night from this channel here, Ella F, and not this one, but maybe it was this one. It was the recent one. Anyways, they're saying that if you have these heart problems, put a bag full of water on your heart to block it. The water on your body helps.
Okay, so when I get targeted in my heart, which has happened all last year, all since December, from July to December, they were targeting in my heart. I almost had a heart attack once or twice, and I had one big one right before I moved out of my house. And the thing is the way to stop that is to jump in the shower. You can stop frequencies by moisture. If you guys were watching me DoorDash for the last 2 years, you was in my Jeep for 14 months. I sat there and sprayed myself with a water bottle like this all the time to create moisture in the air, because they were hitting me with the frequencies while I'm DoorDashing with 2 phones with 5G. Okay. So that the water molecules block frequencies. So if anybody has electronic harassment and you feel like you're going to have a heart attack, A, wrap yourself with tinfoil, B, get in the shower. Just stating, I've studied everything scientifically. I have a microscope to study my skin samples. I know what I'm talking about. I've been linked up to channels that know what they're talking about and have showed the scientific evidence. So nobody's going to tell me that this shit don't exist, because I have all the evidence.
To jump in the shower. So these are things that I'm taking note on, because I got to do it myself, because I'm starting to realize something's going on. Okay. I'm going to be loud, and if most people know me, I don't hold back. I'm going to let you know. And if you don't like it, oh well. And I'm here expressing my views and my thoughts. And, you can take it or leave it. And I hope that some people can help me put the pieces together and get us all talking. That's why Ella has created this podcast with Dr. Sean Andrews, to get people talking. There's so many people that have been affected, and people that have been like Ella, a mother who had to hold it in for years because she didn't know how to explain it to people. People think you're maybe not right up the stairs, but that's just not correct. The fact is these things are happening, and we are talking about them. And it's time to wake up to reality, folks. This is the reality we live in. You've read 1984, George Orwell. We all know the deep state's in control of our lives, and they have been. Now it's time to combat it. All right? It's time to wake up, and let's get talking. And let's make change happen. Because when change happens, then the light is shining. And we all need that in our lives. Because that's what we all, honestly, were born and given with. But there's evil forces that have taken it away from us since birth. And it's time to get back to what is reality and freedom. All right, this is Mystic Skywatcher reporting here. I hope I informed some people today about what's going on. I hope you have a great weekend and stay informed.
Okay, now we're going to go into receipts. So I have a gang stalker that's been stalking me for years with the granny panties. Her name's Julia Justamy, and she's under another account tonight in Terex T. Reigns' channel, her another name. So she likes to make multiple sock accounts and act like it's not her. Her IP address states everything. I just want to show you the receipts to this video and show you that she had a mod wrench at my channel, and these people have literally, they come trying to handle me, befriend me, and then they start gaslighting you and targeting your channels and gang stalking. So here's the receipts. Let's talk about it.
Anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, is belief. Never see we can make negativity, but I just like life by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran sitting on, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go,
Swollen? I have no swollen tits.
You got a mind, but even that could change.
This propped up, baby. Just propped up, baby.
That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, go.
Oh, you like the slithery snake I am? Excellent. You're the snake! 77, baby! Don't forget it. I got a special one for you next, 10. Because you love me so much.
Do you Goblin Snaps want to come up right now? I'll do it really quick. I can't be active for a long time. It's about to get dark and I gotta get out and it's about to be rain all night. But if you guys want to, I'll do it really quick. But we can't do it long. So to get up here and target it out a little, they're gonna get back on the road. Hash it out later again.
Oh. Woo! You're the snake, baby. Don't forget it. Because I handle serpents and I love it.
Do you not understand how deep this is? And when we say the word traitors and criminals and whistleblowers and journalists and pogos and getting that to a point of we the people standing up, it's getting real. A horse gets stripes, zebra style. And all I'm telling you is, oh, you're a fucking clown, dude. All you fucking do is I've never talked to that lady Leslie ever before, and you want to crucify me for trying to think. What the fuck is the fucking problem, dude? The optics are fucking high. The business. Oh, but I'll throw her so much now. She's shot right now. Oh, you playing goddamn fucking TV, and I'm on TV. I'm on TV. You're a goddamn idiot. Let me ask you, should I pull up receipts right now? Don't pull screenshots of you, Hug a Buddy, Fuck a Buddy, and with Venus, the cupcake, basically. I don't give a fuck what you do. You know I don't. Because you've been fucking talking to the fucking people attacking Mystic.
Okay, Snafu, if you're watching, or any when Snafu gets here, I want Snafu to come up and explain to the audience what a Hug a Buddy, Fuck a Buddy is and a cupcake, because somebody asked me that recently and I try to explain it, but I think we should explain it to the audience because a lot of people are new to this community of the truther community, and yeah, let's explain to them what a Hug a Buddy, Fuck a Buddy is and a cupcake, shall we?
And you know I got the receipt. Attacking Mystic.
Yes, guys, who lies? Yeah, I showed the receipts. I got them all day long. I have more too. Yeah, so how do you like that? I am excellent at collecting evidence, as you guys know, and you hate me so much for it. The snake that I am, 77, baby, 777.
Few months. Come on. Really? Now you guys really? Like Mystic has been telling you guys. Like, no, I'm not attacking her. You know that. Wow. Okay, Mystic, she's a big girl. So why not pieces of shit?
No, these people desire to kill me. I'm the one that's been being targeted, like Snafu Snaps and Matthew Sims and myself. So we're the ones being targeted because we started exposing criminal charity on fraud against veterans, and then they brought on the Monograph. I didn't know Monograph made Little Piggy Umbrella Man. I didn't know Monograph's optics. I didn't know that these people were tied to dark individuals. So no, they're trying to kill me. So get your shit straight there, or you're going to be fucking kicked to the curb in my chat, yo. Giving you your last warning there, Marks. Just saying, I ain't in the fucking mood for your little piece of shit comments like that. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
Did you put on your panel when I backed you up against an agent that was actually doxing your ass? I came on there prior, then you bring up the guy who backed the
appreciate that. I even told you that I appreciate
I don't even care about that. The fact that you let somebody dog me, I'm ready to expose himself. And the guy said he backed up Pogo channel. Then he showed you constantly, he started showing all kinds of channels. And I was like, what the hell? And then you bring him back up on the panel. There's Leslie's up on there? Like, yo.
The reason why he came back on my panel is because he had a phone just like you, and I did just like you.
Oh, it's all
That's
right.
my what about when the dude was calling her cunt and talking shit about her? You fucking came on the channel and said, hey, that's fucked up.
Okay,
What the fuck, dude? You know, and I know why guys love is in your little fucking panties. I know why you're in your little panties, guys, love. That's because I want to talk to Leslie and them. I know they attacked you, but you had that whole hug buddy, fuck buddy. And then you come back.
For months, they've been on her. She had to step away because some dude was on her, trying to mind control her, trying to rule her. She's not rulable. She stands on her own. She don't think you guys. They're handling you. They're trying to handle you, Sky.
Look, Venus just texted me. I texted her back. I actually texted Leslie. I haven't talked to Leslie in minutes. Why? Because I'm
But that just establishes you're talking to me. Oh, yeah. Oh.
because I agree with her. Who the hell are you, sir? You don't know me.
I don't even know you.
Go watch my fucking video and come back.
I don't see this. I haven't done that enough. I'm on your panel this evening and finish the conversation. I do have to go right now. Not fine. Okay. I don't have any narrative, and I'm not going against you. I'm not going to. Correct me if I'm doing something wrong, Sam. I support you. Everything you're doing, not Mystic, not me. Nobody's doing nothing. You guys think they're not even the same person. See, it's like, but it's not gonna work, man. Can't cupcake. Mystic
You're the
said
one
the
started it, Snaps. You're the one started it.
No, I don't give a fuck. I did it. I'm just going to be friends and not fucking talk to the enemy and be cool with the enemy. Then fucking
Pogo started with us.
No,
Pogo started with us.
You're a trouble.
That's what happened.
yeah, sure. Watch out for my friends, man. He brought snakes. You guys know what snakes are.
No,
I'm gonna
You guys are my friends. You are
because of those of shit. That's why.
you shit. It's bad. I see it, dude. A woman who I thought I would love ended up being trans. Like, you got me. I mean, bro. Hey, you just got. Hey, this is dirty on Mystic. You guys don't even get this. It ain't even cruise shit. You guys are putting this all on me. But what's fucked up is you guys are talking to people she's been saying have been attacking her for over a year now. You guys are fucking
text messages too. Yeah,
You guys are like trying to hug somebody, fuck somebody. And then you come in here and try to
You guys don't know. Actually, you two right on the channel don't know what snaps that I know. That we're talking about these photos being on a full cloud. So you guys are going to back and do shit. And then you're gonna go run with them. And you're gonna run with Leslie and Nina, and then obviously not on my side.
In the end, I'm gonna say sorry to these guys that they were manipulated.
And nobody manipulated.
That's what they're doing. They have no clue what's going on with this. And viewers, really, some of you viewers watching that, like, you guys don't get it, dude. When we say fucking re-educate us, dude. You do, dude.
I don't know.
You do. You know, we were streaming for the last year. You're not listening to this. Time out. You got it.
No. You got it. You didn't attack anybody, Venus, but you're up here being a disruptor when wasn't your channel. You guys aren't into attacking the private government.
When we were exposing Venus, when we were exposing our monograph for pedophilia and fantasies,
I never
ran over the monograph.
I never watched your channel.
You know what? You and me have had issues because like you said, you're talking to Leslie right now. You're texting Leslie now.
I just told you.
You told me what you said. I know you guys.
I told you twice in the chat room, and you don't even fucking know me.
I
You
know
care
enough.
nothing about me.
I know enough that you're not even fucking valid in some of this shit, but you are.
Excuse me? What am I not valid? It's when you come into the chat room, the way you talk to people.
What's wrong with the way I talk to you? You're talking about fucking attackers?
Because this TikTok garbage is nothing but mind control. And it's from
And come on, he can't be out here in the rain. He's not feral, like Mama, you know?
yeah, exactly. You know, go in and out.
Yeah. So I just,
That's so cute.
I mean, we threw everything away when Maya passed. We threw her litter box, you know, but
It's falling apart. I mean, in every which way, ladies, it's never
Yeah.
been on the inside since we moved in. So it needs a it needs a lot.
Yeah, that's how this house is.
It should.
But he shows the clip where the really, really famous actor is walking like through a bus terminal, and PK is walking like 4 feet on the side of him. So he's just an extra. That's what he is, an extra. And you know.
Oh, they are. They're selling all over the board. And all those games you play, all of the stuff. Every app I'm downloading,
Yeah.
everything you download, your site is free for a reason. Because they make money. That's why they create apps. They create these apps so they can actually
Right.
find these outsourcing all your information.
The guy that I'm trying to put in prison. I'm getting paid by the guy I'm trying to put in prison. Show me the receipt. That's out of your fucking mouth. That is a bull. Show me the receipts. I'm getting paid by the guy.
I don't have to show you that.
Show me
Just like I don't have to show you.
Here's a bullshit. You're lying to the channel right now, Venus. You're a lawyer scumbag, lying, intriguing, me too.
I'm a scumbag. I'm a scumbag too. I'm a used rubber. I'm a used rubber too. I'm a scumbag.
No, you're not.
Women like me. Women like me. Right? You don't know.
Why?
me.
Because you had a
don't know.
successful
You are not a
career.
gentleman. You are not a nice man. I can tell you that you're not a nice man. You're not a gentleman.
Not to you, not the liars, not the scumbags like you. No,
You're the
not the
I'm a
liars.
scumbag. I'm a scumbag. I'm an ex-junkie. I'm a total scumbag.
I never said that junkies or people doing drugs. I know. No, I said liars.
How do you think I got my money? I lied.
Human like Venus. Now that.
That's why I don't like to say anything to anybody, because I want it to be a natural, flowing, free state with no censorship. The censorship fucking shit is what I'm against. 100%. My chest says freedom. People are gonna come and censor on my channel. I'll just fucking remove every motherfucking wrench. How about that? I can censor my own fucking channel.
Like I did.
Wide the fuck open. Like I have.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
holy shit.
Oh, do they know exactly who they are? Oh,
Yes.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Mystic knows exactly who
Then
I
show
know.
Mystic. If Mystic knows, show her
I
the
know.
proof of me getting paid. Show Mystic the proof, privately or publicly.
Bring the
It's not
receipts.
fair.
You have none.
There's no way.
There's no way. I'm trying to put the dude in prison.
Your shit. Like, I mean, you know me. Almost called you. Just called you your real name. You know me, Mystic. I'm lucky I could get to StreamYard, you know, and make my little videos. And the other thing I want to say is that whoever's in the stream, listen, my Addicts Addict channel is for one reason and one reason only, is to possibly save someone's life, to help someone. I'm not there for a billion fucking views. I don't give a shit about it.
Do what you have to do. This ain't Barney the Dinosaur love a buddy life anymore. Mystic, I'm proud of you. I'm sorry for doing what maybe. I apologize to the women. I'm not a woman hater, but I do hate women who use that card. And that's all I gotta say.
Okay, so can I think you've heard my story a couple weeks ago, but there was so much yelling going on. I was with a man who was extremely abusive. I was not able to speak. I couldn't have an opinion. I couldn't have my own feelings. They were always wrong. He used to beat me on a regular basis. He raped me twice. Now, this was the father of my children, but technically he raped me twice. And at 18, I was raped in the parking lot of a bar. Now, I don't claim to be the Me Too movement. I don't want your sympathy.
You don't think women can do the same thing to men, those guys?
You know what I mean? But the other ones, I just unsubscribe because a lot of them haven't even put a video up in so long, you know. So yeah.
You can always go back and check it. If you know your adversaries, you don't want to be on their adversary list anymore. Yeah, their subscriber list. So just unsubscribe and go back and check them here and there. Yeah.
Yep.
And if they're not important, they're not important. For that channel.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's still around.
They got rid of so many channels. There's hardly any of us
Yeah.
left. Why do you think we're so heavily attacked? Especially the ones that don't make no money doing this. We're the ones that look at that. There's no incentive.
I was shocked. It did not take my channel. I really was. Because all I have are, I don't know.
Okay, now we're going to go to, sorry, I didn't have the next one ready. I'm getting it. Okay, next we are going to, which one? Oh, yeah. Tinfoil. Give me a minute. All right. This is epic. Get ready. This is the only video that you'll see what tinfoil looks like. Remember, you've been making $1 over on Rumble off of me, defaming me and my family, tinfoil. See you in the courtroom, bitch. Love and light.
When you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, is belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never ran sitting on, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You can flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst I say, turn them to a game. Take the best I say, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Ah, Snafu crew, the optics are high, the optics are high. Hey, this little shithead, this little fucking pedophile, monograph supporting piece of shit, tinfoil TV. She wants to act all big and bad, and she got these videos called Crackhead and putting me and other Snafu crew on her little Rumble channel. But you know what's funny is, she got called out for being a pedophile supporting piece of shit scumbag. Why? Because, look, Monograph, big shout out to Monty, he informs folks. AB, right, was all up in her fucking channel. And so we called Tinfoil out, why are you supporting pedophiles? Why are you supporting pogos? And Tinfoil wanted to talk her little fucking shit, blah, 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 blah. And then now she's doing videos about this shit on Rumble. What are you afraid, Tinfoil, you fucking piece of shit?
All right, let's talk about that. Yeah, AB, the dirty trucker that lives right next to Fane Meistas and I, just within an hour, 45 minutes from me. Yeah, ask Randy about AB. Yeah, ask Flow State and Monograph about AB. The dirty trucker, chicken runner trucker. Got lots of receipts on you, AB.
You're the one supporting pedophiles, Tinfoil TV. You're the one supporting people doxing, hacking, tracking. You support Fugle and Monograph. You're supporting people who want to make threats.
Yeah, AB's a chicken hauler. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, AB's a chicken hauler. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah.
Tinfoil is a fucking pogo, privately owned, government operated fucking piece of shit, wannabe, fucking talking on her panel, truther. So we, the crew, need to start visiting Tinfoil's channel.
Okay, AB. Guess who he had a wrench in for a long time? Monograph. He was one of Monograph's top moderators with Mighty Buffoon, Mighty Buttfuck Buffoon, the one that works for the government in South Carolina. Yeah. And remember, Tinfoil was propped up by Monograph. Yeah, I watched it go down. He propped her up, and that's how her channel became big. And Wake Up was in her channel along with me watching and watching it all go down. I was chatting in the chat log, and he propped her up, and that's how she got all her subscribers. So again, these people are linked to Monograph, like many channels that I've been sharing with you.
And let her know what a piece of shit she is. What's fucking hilarious though is she wants to come on my shit. She wants to go on Rumble and talk her dumb shit. And
now let's talk about AB's optics. So last year, for like the last year and a half, I've been door dashing for 3 years. AB was in my chats while I'm door dashing, telling me, "Oh, let's meet in Duluth. I'm right next to you," because they were watching what roads I was crossing, and they were saying, "Oh, we know you're on this road and this road," because they were gang stalking me. Okay, and I have all kinds of receipts on all kinds of shit on these folks. So the gang stalkers are real. They're big, and they all are tied to pedograph.
it's hilarious because oh my god, she's pogo, bro. She's supporting.
Oh wow! So I missed that because I had to start my channel. Oh wow! I need the receipts on that because I ended that stream because I just was like, it was getting too blah blah blah. So I ended up ending it and starting mine. So Monograph was in T Reigns' stream. Very interesting optics since he supports Monograph. As you know, I've asked him on my last stream 2 days ago if he supported him, and he says, yeah, he thinks he's a nice guy. And I'm like, wow. And obviously his name, T Reigns, like October Reigns, Monograph's one of many of Monograph's channels. So yeah, that's very interesting optics. Within a half an hour ago, it might be still there. I left and came here. Okay, I will go check. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm sure we already have the clips. I'm not worried, but still. That's interesting indeed.
Privately owned, government-operated pedophiles. Tinfoil TV supports kitty fuckers, kids getting raped, children being fucked. She supports Monograph. She supports fucking AB, who supports Monograph. Tinfoil is a piece of shit. I hear from the grapevine she stabbed one of her own friends that she's known for a long, long time in the back for these pedophile pogo fucktards. She's a fucktard. She's a fucktard. Tinfoil, go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. Wannabe fucking, I'm a truther. Really? You're an old fucking lady with fucking problems. You fucking support pedophiles. That's your first problem.
With Create Studio Pro,
Okay, let's stop this for 1 second here. Okay, so let's stop this for 1 second. I got the clip. Okay, so let's stop this. And let me go over here to share with you guys. Let me share with the class. Shall we? We shall. Pedograph is over there. Well, he was with his Monograph Live, which that's one of his channels. And that channel, hold on. Here it is. You see this right here? Monograph Live. Monograph Live. Yeah. So that channel has 2 videos. And I think everybody should go watch the video that has to do with Melania Trump and Donald J. Trump and Barron Trump. So anyways, yeah, Monograph's over at T Reigns, and they're obviously, Mystic, going cray. But yeah, that's just, like I said, the ties are there, you guys. I show you all day long, the ties. And this Jay Jazzy is just a hoe, just to me, Julia, out of Michigan. Yeah, the stalker on my channels with the fucking granny cupcakes. Yeah, she loves to change her sock accounts every week. So I'm just stating the facts. But here you go. Here's the receipts. The ties to Monograph are here all day long, along with Venus Cupcake, Tinfoil TV, Tariq. Well, I guess LCJC supports them now too. No, he was in chat, not on panel. Yeah, that's why I pulled up this the chat, because it's here all day long. I already got screenshots. But yeah, thanks, Zebras. Appreciate you. So yeah, Monograph is tied to all these people. This is Monograph called DoorDash, and he said I was drinking and driving. He called my phone telling me to shut down my videos. He sent people after me that are chicken haulers to do things to my animals. I can't prove who did it, but he made the statements on his channel. Okay, so yeah. So the thing is that these people are very dangerous, and they've been targeting me for years now because my journalism is so over the top. Just saying. Okay, we'll return to the other video.
Trade for trade. Lack of he hit me hard. This trade for trade. Lack of he hit me hard. This trade for trade. Last night.
Listen there, Mark X. This is called journalism at its finest. I don't know if you know what a journalist is. You might want to open the dictionary. Okay. So here is Tinfoil TV. She was on my channel called TruthorTube. And then right after that, she rebroadcasted my my protest videos that's on TruthorTube, another channel of mine here on YouTube right now. And she was talking shit. As soon as she got off my panel, she was on on her own panel talking shit after she left my channel. So this is a clip that somebody sent me of her talking shit. And I held on to it for a year and a half before I exposed her while she tried to come up after Monograph propped up her channel. Then she came over on my channel saying, hey, I can help you out. I can send you a lot of subscribers. I said, bitch, I don't need your subscribers. I have my own. And then I dropped this on her after a year and a half of her talking shit an hour or two later after she was on my channel, because she's a dark, dirty bitch.
Shut up. And crazy calling us. Got attacked last night.
So has anybody?
Well, show me, and I got attacked last night.
Huh?
We got attacked, didn't we? Show me.
Yeah, but she's been doing that to me for over a week.
Like this chick's like batshit fucking crazy calling us Antifa, BLM support.
Yeah, because you guys are some dark fucks. And yeah, there's a lot of dirty ties to your optics, Tinfoil. And I just want to correct it. It was the day after she came on my panel that she made this. I thought it was about 2 hours later. It was the day after. Just for the correction, because I'm a journalist like that. If I make a mistake, I'll correct it. Just like you, Tarek T. Rains. I had the receipts that when you came on my channel the other day, I told you they doxed you Bex doxed you on a channel, and I said it might be Flow State, Blow State, or Powder Dusty, and then I corrected myself and said, no, I think it's MPC Game. And then today on your channel, you said, oh, Mystic was wrong and she lied. No, I corrected myself while you were on my panel, bitch. So stop fucking lying. I have the receipts. They're up on my channel right now. You fucking nasty fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the nasty fuck. I want to bring his demon face up, but I'll continue with this.
Orders and shit like that, and I'm like,
She's live right now. You can put it on her.
and I looked at her channel, and she embedded this little sneaky thing for PayPal, and I'm like, you skank. You're about
they'll
the
still
money,
monitor
'cause
and
you need
they'll
it for your
still
fucking drugs to keep your shit all in check or something. I don't know what the hell.
There was a video of her kid, and it heard her scream, like, shut up or something. It was only like 30 seconds, and then she came on and said that her daughter recorded it, and she didn't download it. She didn't know.
Yes, like I said, shenanigans in my phone. So I was recording them jumping on a trampoline, and then they were playing around. It got uploaded to my YouTube channel. I erased it because I didn't want those type of videos on my channel. They spun it out of control and acted like it was something nefarious or some cray-cray shit. This is how crazy these people are, as I've been showing you with receipts. Fucking cray-crays and dangerous individuals.
How I got on there.
Oh yeah, that stuff happens to me all the time. You know, I mean, come on. You know, that's just this sympathy thing. Oh, my husband moved out. Oh, he's back. Oh, my husband's gone again. Oh, by the way, I got a little PayPal link. So pay me. Shill. If there's a bill, it's a chill.
You know that.
Here comes Love Pugs. Love Pugs. Did you have your baby?
No, my daughter just left. They're on their way to the hospital.
Yeah, radio. We gotta talk about that. We won't say the name because they're most likely watching. Apparently, they like to follow us around wherever we're at. You didn't know that.
It was
Yeah,
so
it's really
much.
bad people. Like us.
These are
So
like
Squash and I, Sasquatch and I are showing her. You know, I don't know what the fuck we are.
I missed something then.
I saw that. Show me. It was like I know, and it's like I don't know, like bitch is tripping. Like I don't know what the fuck we are.
I missed something then.
I saw that. Show me. It was like I know, and it's like I don't know, like bitch is tripping. Like she needs to get off. She needs to get off the mouth or whatever. But as soon as I saw that little PayPal donation link thing on her page, it's like dun dun dun. I know what you're all about.
You just code in chat who we're talking about. I have a million names going through my head. I have to make sure it's the right one.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta keep. I just don't want to say it on the live stream.
By code, I can probably figure it out.
I'm putting it in private right now.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, King James, you want to come on up?
Yeah, they'll
Yes,
still
okay.
monitor
We don't
and
keep you
they'll
grabbed out. She
still-
texts us. Do we? Show me.
and everything. That's crazy.
Wow.
We
I
don't.
didn't know. I mean,
Or just
doesn't
yeah.
surprise me,
So no big
but
deal.
I
Yeah.
just
So all of a
felt
sudden,
that
yeah, we're shilled or
some
something.
other
We're
reason
disinformation
that.
agents or something.
I don't believe that the riots will last. I don't believe that.
People are starting to act really, really weird.
They are.
I mean, people that I've known for 20 some years have flipped on me.
What's
And I'm
wrong?
like, what the heck?
You mean like as far
I've
as
known
like,
for longer than that.
you mean people on the internet you know?
No, people in real life.
Is it over how you're gonna?
And he's going to get North Carolina, Pennsylvania.
They death threat at Mystic.
What?
It's a death refuge over there at Mystic.
Oh, hey, Deaf Brad, how you doing?
Pennsylvania.
They death threat at Mystic.
What?
It's a death refuge over there at Mystic.
Oh, hey, Deaf Brad, how you doing? Nobody's casting spells tonight.
Always. I'm doing it right now. It's called channeling, you stupid cunt. So, when I used to stream, the protests and the Antifa and the dirty ass motherfuckers tearing down the streets of America in riots. And this is where they're rebroadcasting my channel here. So just to clarify what you guys are looking at.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
they're gonna try uploading.
She
No
caught
early
that
warning
baby
new
with that
ballots
part.
get brought in upload.
Spells tonight. Nobody's casting spells tonight. Nobody's casting spells tonight. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
Hey, Mark, you have a lot to say. Why don't you come and chat with me? I dropped that link, yo. I'll do it again. Okay, let's see how long it takes everybody to get to my two channels. Yeah. This is going to be a good stream, guys. Exposing things that need to be exposed because nobody wants to come clean and be honest. Transparent. Transparency. Let's wait here for a minute. Well, everybody piles in to wait for the exposure of Tinfoil TV, the two-faced liar. Yeah, I like it. I love it. Actually, this has been a great day. Anybody else had a great Sunday? Yep. It's still April 10th, a day long, 2022 year, you know, of the, what is it, tiger? Hey, Venus, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Walk your dog. I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna chill. We're gonna wait to see how many people come in and how long. You know, YouTube, the script takes to get people notifications. This is gonna be a juicy one. Want to make sure. Then I'll replay it. It will go. You know, I'll just really get a good. Want everybody to absorb what's going on here. Yeah, well, I had to attack like I did. You see how I reeled that in? It was beautifully mastered. I've been mastering that for a while. And it was just the right moment, and it just happened. It was just like, you see how that works, magic. I love it. That was so good. Man, I'm so proud of myself. I've been waiting for that moment. It was good. Man, she fell for it because I was like, oh, really? Yeah, you see, I was answering everything because I already called her out on Truth or Tube here already. Already called her out. Like I said, already called her out on Awake on one of my videos recently. To be a matter of fact, at the end of a video recently. Hey, Tinfoil, I know this video pisses you off. You know why? Because you struck my channel on Truth or Tube on this video just in the past year. Bitch, you see, I got receipts all day long. See how that works. That I can pull up. So, let me go find that video. Because at the end of the video, I called her out, so she must not be watching my videos too closely because I called her ass out. Then I was shocked that she came in my channel on Truth or Tube here. And I was like, wow, that's pretty bold. You must have not seen the video I called you out on in the last week or two. Because I surely did. Sure did. Here it was 3 weeks ago. Sorry. My time is, you know, a little off. Yeah, right towards the end, this is where I get wicked with the old tinfoil and garbage. These clowns. Let me show you guys this since I can entertain you for a minute. So wait for some other people to get in here. Try to tell everybody I'm over here. I'm gonna watch it over here. All right. So this was a video I did 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm going to get my cell phone tonight, of course, because nobody else does. All right. And they get taken away. Here we go. This is on Truth Seekers panel. Who do we have here? This was 2 years ago, me on Truth Seeker 2020's panel, by the way. Just want to put it out there when I talk about Truth Seeker. It's Truth Seeker 2020. Let's talk about this. So, Truth Seeker 2020, his name was Truth Seeker 2019. This is where originally he collected all of us, and we all went on his live chat panel talking. This is how I met a lot of these individuals. So I'm just giving everybody the background optics. And yeah, Truth Seeker 2019, 2020. This is where a wake up on the right hand corner, tinfoil on the bottom, tinfoil TV. And who else is on the top? Truth Seeker is Bob on the top left, and then the other lady on the right. I forget her name right now. She's unimportant. Be exact. Okay. See this? I just made this video 3 weeks ago. Let's check it out. And then, now, dear, nobody apologized for the garbage they put out. Video on me on their channel. Isn't that right? She knows who she is. I'm calling her out because I don't appreciate her talking shit about me and then coming on my channel, on my chat, and acting like it's okay. I want apologies because I could easily call you out. Okay, I also want to tell you guys this is where I met Jackie Fox at the Foxes, who came to my house, collected optics, and yeah. I didn't know that they came for more than just collecting optics. I guess, you know, they're very interesting people. Let's just say that. I showed you last night. Great video. Over on Paul on Slaves. Even show your ass that you were. And how you try to come and collect people on everybody's channels. Like mine. I kicked you out and then you dare come over here and say, oh, you were right about a week. Even Michelle, huh? But no sorries for your behavior and you talking shit on me on your channel. So yeah, we really want to get nasty, we can. Just saying. So yeah, that's where this video goes. And just saying. See how that works? That's how that works. So, yeah, that's what truth and lies. Truth and then lies. Oh, I am good. The truth and the lies. Yeah. Whoa, man. All right. Yeah. This has been such a great day. So many revelations are coming my way in the time of revelations, guys. You see how that works? This is how it works. So the Two-Face tinfoil TV, who used to just be tinfoil. And, you know, I have a video of what she looks like also. And she came crying, she came and cried on my panel. And Awake over there, that shill, she tried to come on my panel and tell me that I made Awake cry. I mean, Awake was just emotional, like many of us get at times. And she just happened to cry on my panel one night. That's the kind of type of garbage. These clowns in action all day long like we play. Yeah. Hey, listen. She called me Mystic Witch earlier. I love that name. Thank you for coining that. Mystic Witch and Badass Mystic. That was another one coined by Samson's Animal House. So thank you guys. I like it. Yep, practicing white magic all day long to fight with the black. Magic all day long. Is there something in between? I'm not really quite sure. And I know you're listening. All right, so are you ready? Hey, Lone Rebel, how are you guys? Just want to make sure everybody's ready for the juicy exposure here. If you didn't see my video earlier, oh, maybe we should pull it up because maybe some people haven't seen that. Oh, wow. Yes, let's please do. Yeah, let's do that. Why not, right? I want to just documenting two-faced liars. Okay. Just give me a minute to find it. I don't know if you guys all seen this. This is a pretty long. Okay, I'm gonna play it. We have 40, good 20, 30 minutes of. You guys didn't see? Have you guys seen this yet? My video from earlier? Please let me know if you see my video from earlier. The ones in chat, at least, because everybody else. You guys are what matters in chat right now. Did you guys see my video from earlier? Do I need to play the clip to catch you up? I'm just wondering. Yes, there is absolutely. And that's what I've been just screaming and saying from the beginning. It's my intuition, and I have eyes to see. And I've been watching the entangled web, the lies. And she, you know what? She talked shit on the phone with me. I talked to her on the phone once. And you know what? She talked shit about one of our good vibe tribe, Karma Ghost, all day long. So. Okay, so tinfoil, the last time I talked to her on the phone was years back, probably like just before I moved out of my house, about 3 years ago. And the thing is that she said she thought it was a good idea that I put all my videos on private. And I said, why would I do that? I said, that would be what was the point of me making them? I'm not going to take down any of my videos. See, that's what everybody wants me to do, including Randy. Take down my videos. Control, control, control. These people have been after me and my channels and my videos for years and years. That's when I knew something ain't right with this bitch. Okay, no problem. This is okay. Okay, no. Let me play it for you guys. That's what I was saying. Let me play it. No problem. Let me pull it right up. This is what documents, you know. So here we go. So hey, girl. Are you on now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. Well, yeah, hold on a minute. Let me just turn down that so I can hear you. Like this was 6 hours ago, guys. So yeah. What?
I'd have to go to the other channel.
All right, guys. Back. So
I don't know what chat we're watching.
well, I'm on all my channels, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, as long as you can see what's
Yeah, I can see what's going on this channel, and I got mods on other channels, and it really don't matter because they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, I think I'm blocked on your Madam one from like a year or more, whatever, you know, and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Truth or Truth? You're blocked on Truth or Truth?
No, on Madam Mystic, the one that makes one.
Oh, really? So you can come on here. I don't even know how that works. So you're on here on Truth or Truth?
Yeah, I'm on Truth or Truth. I was the only one over there.
Oh, okay.
Actually, which was kind of cool because then I could type things. But yeah.
I gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, but no, girl, I have not seen any. The only people that I've even seen even from the old group or talked to, like in maybe the last few months, is Bubba. Remember Bubba News?
Oh, yeah, I know Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba's back. He went to rehab and got himself, got life going in good direction.
Okay, Bubba News comes from, again, Truth Seeker 2019-2020, and that's where we all met. Now, we're talking about when she came and made that phone call to take down all my videos. She thought I should private all my videos. This was right before they took down my main channel that I showed you last night with all those players
with King Cobra on Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher. So right before my channel got taken down, and they targeted my channel, she gave me that phone call saying, "Hey, Mystic, I think you should put all your videos on private." You see how that works?
And so he's back on YouTube.
Oh, excellent. I see him in chat sometimes with Monty. We say hey. I didn't know he fell off the wagon. I didn't know. I only seen his videos and had no idea. So that's
Oh yeah, it's been a year now. He's been clean, so he's very proud of himself, and I'm very proud of him too. So
yeah, definitely.
that's a hard one to kick. You know what I mean?
What was he hitting the bottle or?
Yeah, alcoholism. It's always hard. Yeah, Bubba's awesome.
Yeah.
And, yeah, Bubba's actually Bubba was on my live stream maybe it was last week. We were talking about the Arab Spring and what's going on in the Middle East and shit now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he knows a lot about all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then remember Truth Seeker Girl?
Truth Seeker, yeah.
Truth Seeker Girl that used to cover all the Vegas stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the Truth Seeker I was trying to explain. Not her. Yeah.
Okay, I caught up with her. She came up on my live stream the other, I think it was about the same week that Bubba came up, and everybody in chat really liked listening to her because she, we circled back to the night of Vegas, and kind of went through that a little bit.
Circling back, circle back to that. That opened my mind on so much.
Me too. That's what woke me up, girl. And then the Morgellons.
Wow.
And then you started talking about the Morgellons. I'm like, I'm really scared, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to push this button and jump up there. And I had that blackboard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See, I wasn't new. I didn't know anything about YouTube back then. I used to just use it as an encyclopedia to fix things. You know what I mean? Or recipes. Originally that's what I think it was out there for, but it went into another direction. And then, like I said, we met, it was October of 2019, though.
Oh, I know. I remember.
I've known you for a long time. And yeah, you did warn me, and I didn't see the signs, and, but I've learned a lot.
Oh, yeah, we all have, yeah.
Because now since I've been through the rodeo with her, been through 2 other rodeos since then. I mean, I've been through a rodeo with a bunch of fucked up male preppers that like to attack females. Oh, go figure, right? But,
oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I've had lots of drama, but I've kind of got my own little deal. And Brian's in chat.
Brian who? Brian. Brian, you want to come up?
I follow you. I've been sending people to your channel. I've been talking about you on my live streams, and I'd really like to have you up as a guest one night when we can talk about the balls that you're catching on the sun that I see too. Yeah, there's planets. There's something out there. They're balls.
Oh yeah, there's lots out there.
I call them flying balls. But now, as far as the ship thing, I don't really know anything about that. I've been on the fence about it, Brian. So I'm going to go and watch that video that you dropped the link to on Madam's other channel. And I'll watch that because I've been on the fence about this whole alien agenda shit.
Okay, do you see this? What this comment I put up here? So Brian Knight was my moderator of mine because he started showing the optics on the sun, and after I did. And remember, I was moderator over at Planet X News, and Marfugel shouted him out, and then his channel became bigger. So that's what this comment of mine all pertains to. Brian Knight.
Well, I don't know what's going to happen. Like, are they here? Have they been here? Are they coming? Are they going to make this shit up into like what they did to the Twin Towers?
All the above, yeah.
I'm so confused on the alien thing. And then, E.T., oh no, he always...
There's not. I don't know what's. I don't think it's confusing at all. It's been in our face since day one. No.
I'm on the fence about it, madam. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. Like, but I'm open to hear it and listen.
You don't know because you don't want to know. Because that's what it is. Because it's there all day long.
Well, I think they're here. Why would they be coming? I think they've already been here.
Yes.
The queen's a lizard. I really don't think she's a human.
I don't know what's up with those people, but they definitely have the Rh negative blood supposedly. But there is a sect of people that like to do their adrenochrome shit.
Oh, I call it juicy chrome.
Yeah, chrome.
Yeah.
Chrome drinking.
Chrome drinkers, yeah.
Blood drinkers, adrenochrome. I used to say it wrong, but I've corrected myself. It's called adrenochrome. When I talk about the blood drinkers, the blood suckers, yeah, they like adrenochrome, and I've showed the optics on that too.
So yeah, I don't know, and I've seen a lot of change.
Remember when I met you, I didn't know any of this shit was going on. I was just watching the sky and was wondering if I got Margellans from the sky, from the the stratospheric aerosol spring, because we can't say the other word because the other word is conspiracy, but stratospheric
Chemtrails.
That's been printed. Yes.
Come on, tinfoil.
So you have to make sure you
Chemtrails.
use the right word salad. I'm learning. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I learned that, but you know what? I'm fucking over the games and spells. I'm sick of these fucking wicked people and their fucking spells, so I'm not playing their fucking games anymore. I don't really care. I'll call them chemtrails all motherfucking day long.
Do you see that thing on Marina Abramovich when the Ukraine thing broke out? She went on Twitter doing something, and I swear she was Xing people.
Yeah, she's the one that drinks blood. And I've showed that. I have the screenshots right now. I can pull them up.
Through her video on Twitter. Yeah, oh, and guess who else? I just found a picture of hanging with Marina Abramovich.
Oh.
Dr. Oz. And guess he's running for what's he running for? He's running for Senate or Congress or something. Hey, if he's friends with Marina, that should speak volumes.
Oh, he speaks volumes by how he looks. That would make sense all the way.
Yep,
That speaks volumes.
Yeah,
That speaks volumes. He's a weirdo. He's been a freak. He is a freak. That guy is a freak show and a half. Oh my god. I melt when I start seeing this stuff. Did you hear that, Elizabeth?
Need screen share this and just show you this picture. I just found this today. I want people to see this. I want you guys need to share this out. You literally need to share this picture out because people are going to be voting for him in the midterms. He's up for the election, and from what I understand, Trump endorsed him yesterday.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
It's in the back on your Truther tube.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's just a photo. It's no video.
I know, but I don't know how to do it because I'm not on that one. I'm on StreamYard on this. So I don't know how to do that.
How did you pull me up last time? Do you see another 10?
No, I just pulled you up from here, and I'm streaming all 3 channels, so I guess you can handle like that. But if you're not on a moderator on that channel, it's not gonna let you. I don't know. I don't know how it's. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know.
Well, I'll just
post it in there, and I'll check it out. If anybody wants to go.
I'll post it in private, and then that way you can.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Then that way you can put it out. But it's just a photo of Dr. Oz and Marina Abramovich, and people need to see that.
Biden's payroll.
They're on the same.
Soros-funded cunts.
It's not our team.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, what about this? This was Mr. Fucking S&M wearing Zelensky is Soros's nephew. I mean, that's what's going on. They said the Pentagon released that.
Couldn't be too far from things. I mean, and, you know, wasn't Clinton's grandmother the one that got knocked up by not Rothschilds because she was a maid, and then had Clinton's father, and then Clinton's father, you know, supposedly, you know, like he's a Rothschild.
The Clintons? I mean, Billy Bob? Oh, boy. I had never heard anything of his son.
Yeah, that Bill's grandmother was a maid at the Rothschild home and had an affair with one of the no, not the Rothschilds, the other ones. The other R's. What are their names?
Rockefellers.
Rothschilds and the
Rockefellers.
Oh, it's the Rothschilds, yeah. It's Rothschilds and the Rockefellers. It's Rothschilds. So Bill's grandma was the one that supposedly got knocked up, then had a son, which is Bill's dad, and then Bill's dad had Bill with somebody, whoever.
Oh, my goodness. The spider web that we're in. This is the draining of the swamp that needs to happen. So, I mean, wow.
Now, what's this? I'm not sure about luminaries that confess inside the Earth's atmosphere. I think the moon is inside the Earth's atmosphere, within the waters above, Brian. That's what I think too. For some reason, I don't think it's as far out. I think the sun's out there past Van Allen belt, but I don't think the moon is. I don't know. Having lots and lots of activity on the sun right now, and I'm just waiting for that Carrington event. I think we're due for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it too. Yeah.
No, we're overdue.
We're way overdue. There's too many earthquakes, there's more volcanoes. It's just a matter of time. It's not even that. Well, go ahead.
Well, we had a close one. The last close one apparently was in 2012, but it blew off from the backside. But if it would have been earth facing, then it would have been a Carrington event. But we missed that one, and so I'm thinking, okay, we got, what's the chance we're gonna get missed again?
Yeah, missed, or maybe we get hit. They know when we're gonna get hit again, but before that happens, they already take it out and blame somebody else. Right? Move the chess pieces accordingly for the wars, the game, and taking over land like Taiwan.
Yep.
The gold and all those.
I think they know what's going on with the sun. They know now. They encrypted the information off the hieroglyphs and stuff. Because what were those people doing, writing that stuff in rocks? There was a reason.
Exactly.
I mean, they didn't do it just for shits and giggles. Hey, we're really bored here, so we're gonna just knock out some words on pictures on the wall. Well, maybe, but I think there's more. Hey, go still some food.
Good to see you.
They were trying to really send a message, and it pointed to September 23rd, 2017.
Yeah, they were trying to warn.
I'd like to have you on my channel one night as a guest and just talk about the sun shit. That's what most of the people come to my channel for anyhow. It's not that I understand what I'm talking about. Everybody knows I didn't go to school for it. I've just been studying it the last year. And they just show you balls flying by the sun. Because those balls are magnetic.
13 moons a year. I'm believing that. Something's up. Yeah. We have more moons. If you go to Google and ask how many moons, they'll say we have 5.
Yeah, does that make any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense to me because they're telling us. These little Siri and Alexa, I did a video one that's what people were asking, and it told us everything. That I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't even believe the stuff that it was saying. It's like, we need to write that down and see if things are coming up on the timeline with Alexa. I'm just saying, like, things are coming close.
Yes, And I've also noticed too. See, I started noticing these balls. I call them balls, okay, but I think they're planets. I think it's the Planet 9 solar system with its gigantic sun nemesis, and then its other 3 or 4. Yeah, other 3 or 4 planets that also have moons and stuff. But they started getting really visual on the LASCO and the seeds back in October of last year. And then in November, it started. And then it was on a cycle of about 28 days. And it looked like it was going from a 1 o'clock to a 7 o'clock or 11 o'clock to a 5 o'clock. And I'm like, and it's getting closer and closer. And now these balls look like they're coming out from the sun. I think they're flying from behind it, you know. And then it gets too close to the sun and its polarity and the sun's polarity, and the sun goes, oh hell no, and then blows out a big old stream of plasma and push it away. That's what but remember, I'm just a cat with a tinfoil hat on the internet. Oh, and because of the environment, I have to say I'm polyamorous or non-binary or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Okay, just to make y'all happy. Yeah. Because I'm a rapist.
Okay, I want to talk about this now. From the beginning of my channels, I'm a prepper because there's going to be an EMP event, whether from plasma, whether from Never a Straight Answer, NASA, and their instruments claiming that it's from the sun, or it's from our enemies worldwide. So there is going to be an EMP event. So I hope everybody's prepped up. Get a solar generator, water and food, and medications if you need them, and something in between. Just telling you as a mystic. I've been doing this for years with many YouTubers and preppers, and I know many people from the top of the pyramid down, and I'm telling you, if you're not prepped, you're going to be a sitting duck.
Like me, Dad, I haven't changed, have I? I just got more. No. Just got more crazy as it's woken
Yeah,
up.
we all are getting a little more back here. I've noticed everybody's getting a little more, more expressive. I think it's when we're expressing ourselves a little more openly is what I like to call it. So
Well,
that's a good thing.
I wasn't quite this loud. I mean, I was loud before, but not.
Yeah.
I'm not like I was when you first met me, where I was a little more timid and quiet and that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Now that I'm awoke to what's going on, it's like, oh hell no, people need to know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been screaming that since day one, and I've been even getting worse. My mouth's even getting worse. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, we're stepping up the game.
And my channel, I have to have it on 18 and up just because I end up swearing a little bit.
Oh, hell yeah. I've always done. Yeah.
But I am mad as hell about what's going on in the world.
Who wouldn't be? If you're not, then you are part of the problem. That's what I say. If you're not mad,
yeah. If you're not mad as hell, you're part of the problem.
Yep. And that should be a good sticker. That would be a good sticker. If you're not mad as hell, you're part of the problem.
Part of the problem.
Zombie with the sheeple mask on.
Yeah.
Blinders with the what's his name? They live blinders. That'd be great.
Cold Still Truth says timid and quiet. Well, when you met me, I'd already bloomed. When Madam met me, I was more reserved, I think.
Hey, Snafu, if you're here, can you come up and explain what a cupcake is and what Hug-a-Buddy Fuck-a-Buddy means whenever you want? I would like you to explain to the class what Hug-a-Buddy Fuck-a-Buddy means and what cupcaking means. Because that was asked to me a few days ago, and I tried to explain in my best definitions, but for the class, I thought it would be interesting to tell all the new viewers, people coming into the truth community, watching the so-called lore reality of what's going on YouTube, what cupcaking and Hug-a-Buddy Fuck-a-Buddy means. You're about the same, just maybe just hitting it harder and I don't know, just about like me, about like a little more. You found your avatar, your character. You found who you are in this matrix, like me.
Yeah, I'm a with the tinfoil hat.
Oh, but I'm hypoallergenic.
I gotta laugh about something.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have armor of God. I don't need no tinfoil anymore. So I have all the tinfoil and silver and copper I need. But I got the armor of God all day long.
Yep, and that's my channel. The sponsor of my channel.
Awesome.
God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. And I'm still not monetized.
She's such a liar. Hides behind a cross. Fake Christian tinfoil.
Monetized or not, it doesn't have anything to do with the Holy Spirit. It really doesn't.
No,
There's nothing to do with it. So anybody
Remember
that's
how
watching
we judge people though in the beginning. I mean, I did judge on that. It's like,
yeah, you got everybody was on.
then
Go
you
ahead.
was working for the man. You remember the Bed 201 thing, you know, because that's.
Well, I know.
I figured if you were monetized, you were getting paid by the other team to try to convert my my opinions or what I'm thinking, because I was going down all these rabbit holes, waking up, and I felt like they were trying to sabotage it. And I thought if you were a monetized channel that you might be part of it. I don't know.
You are part of it. What are you talking about? Now, this is damage control. These are all damage control optics that she brought to me. Yeah, because she's doing the narrations of fairy tales like the Granny Panties. So, yeah, this is just, as you guys can tell, fast forward 3 years, here we are.
You know.
Right, Tinfoil?
I said from day one, capitalism is capitalism. We're in the fucking United States. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. So what does it fucking matter? It's called YouTubers and their egos and people being greedy. Mind their own motherfucking business. That's what I say. So do what you want to do. It is do what I will. This is a do what I will fucking blood sacrifice event that they've been doing. So everybody will get used to it, okay? That's what I gotta say about that.
And Brian, I just emailed you, and with my email it says it's 10. I'll have to email you later because I'm on the live stream right now. But yeah, madam, if Brian comes up and comes on the panel one night, you should come over too, girl. I get about 100 people in my chat.
You see how she calls me a madam? No. Her and Wake Up used to call me madam. I'm not a madam. I never have been. I've been mad AM in the AM hours, yo. No, madam. That would be Snowho. Facts. Right, Venus? You told me.
So
Get some good numbers. That's some good numbers.
you can reach some people. I'm getting to where I can reach a few more people only because I've had to go out, find people and kind of introduce myself.
No, that's called Project Prop Up by Monograph, Pedograph, right, Tin? Yeah. You didn't find your own viewers and all that shit. Monograph propped your ass up, just like you've been supporting them the whole time. Right? Right. Dark bitch.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Monograph.
Fourth Reich nurse from Planned Parenthood.
I picked you up and Awake went over there and I was like, what the fuck is this, Monty?
No,
There's nothing to do with it. So anybody
Remember how
attacking anybody.
judge people though in the beginning. I mean, I did judge on that. It's like,
Yeah, you got everybody was on.
then
Go
you
ahead.
was working for the man. You remember the Bed 201 thing, you know, because that's.
Well, I know.
I figured if you were monetized, you were getting paid by the other team to try to convert my my opinions or what I'm thinking, because I was going down all these rabbit holes, waking up, and I felt like they were trying to sabotage it. And I thought if you were a monetized channel that you might be part of it. I don't know. You know.
You know what? I said from day one, capitalism is capitalism. We're in the fucking United States. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. So what does it fucking matter? It's called YouTubers and their egos and people being greedy. Mind their own motherfucking business. That's what I said. So do what you want to do. It is do what I will. This is a do what I will fucking blood sacrifice event that they've been doing. So everybody gotta get used to it, okay? That's what I gotta say. Okay.
Yeah, let's talk about the list that was created by DEX, Mikey Boy, Bad Breath Strutting over Oracle and Marfugal. Yeah, he's the one that the reason why we can't speak freely and with our constitutional rights here on YouTube. Number one, YouTube can do whatever they want because we live in a capitalist society and this is their business. But the thing is they made up this list of words that we can't say, like all kinds of words. That's why they put contrails under my videos when I'm talking about chemtrails. That's just to name one. Right, Bad Breath Strutting?
And Brian, I just emailed you, and with my email it says it's 10. I'll have to email you later because I'm on the live stream right now. But yeah, madam, if Brian comes up and comes on the panel one night, you should come over too, girl. I get about 100 people in my chat. So
That's some good numbers. That's some good numbers.
you can reach some people. I'm getting to where I can reach a few more people only because I've had to go out, find people and kind of introduce myself.
Project Prop Up by Monty.
I put you up and Awake went over there and I was like, what the fuck is this, Monty? You fucking, I didn't say that, but I fucking watched it. And
Awake Monty's?
Fuck yeah, you put, Awake went over there and she was in the chat and I was in the chat and then she pops in and then, you know, he does, it is what it is. I could be, you know, I don't need the attention. It either comes to me naturally and however it does, or it just doesn't. Okay, I don't care. Okay, so when Monty's going over there and he's doing his what do we call it? You know, where he goes over and Love Mob, so the channels. What?
Oh, Love Mob or whatever, yeah.
You know, so yeah, he used to do it all the time. So Love Mob and then it's live and whoever's live, then he goes and gets everybody over there. Well, he did that to your channel. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Awake went over there, and then you guys were over there, and you know everybody wants it. Everybody wants to be greedy pigs to get people into their channel. I'm not saying you guys did that, but that's what happened. So then the fucking vultures come in, and I just sit back and watch it happen. And I don't care because I don't want to be part of it. It don't matter to me. If it happens naturally, it does. No, I don't.
I don't follow a whole lot of people. I still follow you just because, I don't know, because you're one of the first people I kind of really wanted to meet because I literally came up on a panel to ask you about Morgellons, okay? And for some reason, I'm still, I mean, we're still friends, but I still follow you, yeah. And then when you popped up in my chat a couple of times, I was like, all right, man. And then that's why I've been coming back to your channel to help support you too.
Yeah, you helping support me. You help support me.
Well,
seriously.
Not support you. Well, oh, come on.
Yeah, come on. It's right. Come on.
Girl, I could send a bunch of people over here.
I don't need your people. I got my own.
Okay. I'm being nice, okay? I'm not trying
You're being nice. I got videos of you not being so nice. But I
got videos of you. I got videos of you not being so nice either too, but you know what?
Yeah, because you fucking unleashed your fucking wickedness with Sasquatch on your channel all day long. Okay, listen. You want to call me MK Ultra?
And Sasquatch is a fucking demon.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the demons.
Okay, I have nothing to do with that fucker either.
Yeah, I don't either, because you guys talk shit about me and it's so fucking far off the fucking. You guys tag me and all this shit. I'm like, really?
Oh my God! Don't even go psychofuck on me, girl. Don't do this shit.
Oh, well, let me just post a video to show your ass. Why don't I do that? Because I've been waiting for the right moment. And then you come in my chat two-faced like this. Let me go out there and fucking post a video so everybody knows who Tinfoil TV. Who the fuck Tinfoil and her fucking agent do all one fucking shill.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's right. Yeah, you came on here and I've got a video of you. You want to come on here? You don't want to tell me sorry about your fucking talking shit, two-faced shit? I don't appreciate it one motherfucking bit. Like I said, let the fucking war begin. It's mad, right? You came up here and you never said sorry. And I listened to fucking.
Oh shit! I got it. You know what? I told you in chat you were right. So don't be doing that shit to me. Don't ever fucking do that to me.
Oh, I'll do it all day long. Like I said, I went to
something unlike other motherfucking people out there. Jesus, girl, you, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, you know, because I got your ass. I've got videos on your ass, and I didn't even have to do it. I've got people that are on my side all day long showing me this shit.
I'm gonna invite you to lunch, and I'm gonna pay for both your fucking faces. God, girl, grow the fuck up.
Oh, you like that, guys? See how that works? Yep, reeling it in. Watch this. Watch the video, because now I guess all I gotta do is like post this video at Tinfoil TV and let everybody see who she is, because she just wants to come up here and promote her channels. Like I said, this is who they are. They like to pull people in from every channel. Brian, why don't you come up and be a guest? Cold Steel, yeah. Go ahead and be a go up on these two-faced people's channels and support the fucking enemy all day long, because that's who they are. And I've got it because I have people on my team called the Warriors for Humanity that send me these videos. And then I'm like, oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I own it all day long. All day long. Okay, this is getting juicy, right? Yeah, that was earlier. Yeah, I blasted on my own channels. Yes. So, hold on a minute. Yeah, so, it's April 9th. Hold on a minute. Saturday's playing in the background. All right, so yeah, I own it all day long. Wasn't that great? Yeah, I know. Go Mystic Witch. She just coined the name on her stream right now. She might still be live streaming, like you guys said. She's in the chat live showing this video. So yeah, thanks for the name, Mystic Witch. I love it. Yeah. Using the white magic all day for the evil, the demons like you, and the black magic out there. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. So, yeah, and I like the other one coined by Samson's Animal House. Yeah, Mad Ass Mystic. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was pretty awesome. I've been waiting for that moment. So, here we go. So, this is her two-faced ass, okay? Yeah, because she's like a fucking ass. Because I gave her months to fucking, I unbanned her, and I gave her months to fucking, since she likes to come in the chat. I gave her months to see what she was going to do. She's going to say, hey, maybe I've said some bad things in the past, and hey, let's shake hands, But no, she just over here, like you've seen it. And you go to her live stream tonight to see it some more. Thank God none of my crew, my good vibe tribe, are not over there. And I can tell by a lot of ways, okay? So, here we go. Maybe there might be a few stragglers. I did see a few stragglers. But, I know who you are, taking care of things on all levels. So here we go. I've been ready for this. I know, that was so awesome. What's up, Grant?
You see how I said, I know who you are? Well, when Randy came to me, guess what his channel name was? I know who you are, because he's tied to Tinfoil. Yeah. And when he's blackmailing me, with all these photographs from my past. He said, what if tinfoil got those pictures? And this was when I was driving and door dashing, which is in my text messages. So yeah, total connections, total ties. You see how the ties go all back to Monty. I know who you are. Yeah.
Bang, bang, and vulnerable, and
Let's be real. Let's be real. Right, Randy?
all the way around. All right, so it's been some good days. 2 days in a row. That's just been stellar course. All right, here we go, guys.
Last night.
And it heard her scream like, shut up.
And crazy calling us last night.
And it heard her scream like, shut up.
And crazy calling us got attacked last night. Last night.
I don't know. You probably was actually. Yeah, I'm crying too. I have a really lot of laughs. Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, Bang Bang? So, guys, that was that. Anybody want to come up here and talk about any of this filth? Yeah, any of this two-faced bullshit? Have you seen? What have you seen? Have you noticed the rings? I was watching the ring on the live stream earlier. Possibly right now. I don't know. I gave up on it to come on here and expose. That's all you need to. I know. That was enough. I don't have to do any more. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, nuts. Yep. I know, right? Thank you guys. What's up, Indigo? How's that weather doing? I need to get another ginger ale. I dropped that one. Yeah, if you guys want to come on up. I'm about to cry or crack up. That is too. I was laughing my ass off. That was too funny. I really reeled it in to get there because she has the balls to come on my chat and act like something's up. That's why I was like, really? After she knows she's blocked them with my other channel, of course, because she's two-faced. Then I opened the avenue up here, slowly reeled her in for a while. Did she come through here for the last so many months? Then, that's how that works. So, yeah, the ring, so many have come on and gone. They do. And how do we know they don't have different handles? You can tell a lot by a lot, but I'm not going to give them any ideas. But there's a lot of things to find out ways of a lot, right? So, yeah. There's a lot of them, so I'd say. And yeah. Like I said, I've been weeding my gardens, and I've been weeding humanity's gardens. Just letting you guys know, tearing down the walls, lifting the veil. Grant, you want to come up and chat? Are you working? You'll be up at 7 a.m. All right, no problem. I thought that was pretty awesome too. Yep, guys. Well, I think I did my job tonight. I'm gonna go to bed feeling very accomplished, to be honest with you. That needed to happen, and I've been holding on to that for a while.
Okay, we have somebody in the back chat. If you want to come up on my panel, because I don't know who you are exactly, you need to show me your face in the background. You don't have to do it on panel. You can use your avatar. Okay. What's up, Chris?
Not much. It's Scott. Just calling, coming by to see how you're doing,
Good. How are you, Scott?
Chris.
Chris. Oh, I thought you said you were Scott.
No, I said this is Chris calling. Just coming by to see how you're doing. You know,
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm about the same. Yeah, thank you.
So, how did you find my channel?
I've been knowing you for a while. Like I've seen you around, like on Polyboy's channel and stuff like that. You know, Talkots, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, you have anything to say about this clown show I'm exposing?
I'm not really following it because I really don't have the time to do it, so I'm not really involved. But I have seen bits and pieces, and I do think that you're doing a good job of archiving this stuff. That's pretty relentless, in my opinion.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm a journalist like that, yo.
Nice.
So I seen you in my private chats saying that you're not part of any of this. So is that true, or is that just an alibi? I have
No.
to question.
No, I don't not any part of this stuff. Like the rat blood and all that stuff, whatever. I have nothing to do with that Tarek and all that stuff. Whatever. No.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So are you a single man?
Currently, yeah.
Okay, just wondering. So what channels do you hang out on, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, like Cage's channel, stuff like that. Sometimes I go to Talkots once in a while, but I don't really hang out on these channels much.
Okay. Are you a new viewer, or you've been on YouTube for a while?
Been on YouTube for a while.
Okay.
I don't really go up on panels much, but I just want to come up here and say hi to you.
Well, hello. You're welcome back anytime. Anybody's
All right.
welcome on my channel until they piss me off, and it takes a lot to piss me off. So I'm a constitutionalist channel. I always have been, so I let people speak freely. So you're always welcome.
No, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll let you get back to your program stuff. I have to get going anyways, and almost 9, so.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. Come back anytime.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Much
Later.
love. He's a cutie. All right. Let's continue.
That was my stream that she came on the night before, and that was a stream that I used to stream the protest. So that was a protest. Okay.
Hold on. I want to refract of saying the word cutie, because a cutie means something totally different. He was good looking. How about that? Yeah.
Okay. And then she pulling up my protest, and she was actually talking shit on me. What can I say? What can I say is she's a dumbass. And I know some more about her. And I can show her face, since she doesn't. These people never want to show her face like the way, which, that's how you know, number one, something's up. Because, hey, I've spoken to some of you, not all of you, some of you, many of you on my channels, all right, that are face to face. And I've opened up, and I've had so many open panels that are all on private. And I've got all kinds of videos, hours and hours and hours and hours long, that I paid for StreamYards for the last 3 years or 4 years, so I could do whatever I want. However I want. Yeah, well, everybody handles themselves different. Yeah, it blows me away how we all act on social media, but you can think that to a lot of things, Unleashing, yeah, you need to. I know, it is awesome. So, guys, yeah, I'm glowing 2 days in a row. Yeah, I get it. Hey, if I wasn't in my position, like I said, if some people have jobs and you got to protect you can't just do what I do. But being as I chose this from day one of a lot of things and all my choices in life, that's why I am who I am right now. Who I am, right? Therefore I am. So, say that, it's just that way for me. So, I just, I understand. But even that you guys are chatting, that's even bold and awesome in itself. Because, yeah,
we all know what we're up against. So I appreciate it, you know, and that's all I gotta say. But yeah, there's a lot of fucking shills, NPCs in between. I just want to say, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do that soon. Let's do that soon. I'm gonna be getting my, I'm gonna be purchasing some vehicles soon. So give me about 2 weeks, as you know, soonest. Somewhere around, yeah, about 2 weeks. So let's do it. I'll meet you downtown. I like downtown. Anywhere. Pick a good restaurant, and I'll treat you. I'm about to cash out on my house and my divorce. Move along, so it's a good day. It will be a good day. You're car hunting too. Oh my gosh, I know. Oh, you know, think about the gas. You know, if you drive a lot. But I'm thinking in a lot of ways. But yeah. Oh, I don't know. I hate buying cars because they're so, the value, you know, is down the tubes as you drive it in every year. So I don't know. Be practical. I'm trying. Howdy, Brian. What's up? Yeah. I just had to do some exposing. I'm sorry. I had to prove my point from why I had to get nasty like that and expose the two-faced person that, you know, like Tinfoil TV. She likes to comment my chat for the last many, many months because I removed her wrench and she dared come in here and never said sorry about that two-facedness that I just showed. So, you know, sometimes things have to be done. Like I said, it's time to clean house. When I told you guys it's time to clean house, I meant it. And I don't mean that for the Light Lord, because I'm not going down. Me and the Light Lord, we're just parting our ways. I'm not talking about him anymore. I don't want to give you any attention anymore. It's, you know, not worth it. So how about this? I'm just cleaning house in the other areas, draining the swamp. Except that Light Lord. Word. Exactly. So, and he knows that. Or I would have unleashed it a long time ago. Okay. So yeah. But this has been a fish. I've been fishing in the making, and I finally reeled her in just right. So that I was waiting for that moment. So see how that works? I thought that was brilliant. That's magic right there. You don't know the NPCs from the regular folks? Oh, I do. I know a lot of them. Yeah, I've been spotting them, but you gotta watch a lot. You gotta go in a lot, and you gotta watch that. You gotta be like a lurker in a lot of ways. Yeah, I'm playing the game too. Like I said, you gotta play the Matrix. Yeah. So, yeah, guys. Well, yeah, expose the trolls. I'm not even gonna do that because some of the trolls that just trolled me in this channel, they're Antifa ones, you know, Soros funders, funded ones. They've turned themselves around. So, some of them. So, you know, I don't want to expose the trolls. They expose themselves, just like she did. She exposed her damn self. And, yeah.
See how that works?
I want to thank the ones for humanity on that. Yay. Go team. Go team, the Good Vibe Tribe. All right. Yes, lurkers work great. Yeah. That's because, you know, you have the eyes to see. You absorb a lot. Yeah. Absorbing. Yeah. Like I said, follow your intuition. And that's where I start. So when something's not right and you think something, and anything in life, whether you're buying a car, you're in a relationship, you're talking to somebody, you're on YouTube, you're hanging out with people, you walk out the door and you get that something tells you stop and you're like, whoa, you know, I don't know. Read your intuition. That's what I'm saying. And when I do, I'm always right, and I've been following it just right. And I'm proud of myself for it because it's been right on so many levels. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, Team Humanity, guys. So, on that note, thank you, Team Humanity, in the chat. I gotta make sure that you have a wrench. Yeah, see how that works? That was an awesome video there. I'm so proud of myself. So from myself today. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back. Yep, I am. For that today, this has been a good day. And yesterday, when my friends came and seen me from the Good Vibe Tribe. Like I said, guys, this has been some great days. Great days, and there's more to come. And I'm taking you on my journey. And there is your wrench. Well deserved. And you're definitely a part of the Good Vibe Tribe. So, and Brian, you don't have one either. Wow. Well, there we go, guys. Just spreading the love. Hold on a minute. I think I missed one. Okay, we're all good. All right, guys. All right, on that note, go get some sleep. Yeah, no problem. And I know, so I should ask you guys, but I figure that most people are okay in our tribe with it. And maybe that's not like a polite thing. I should have done that from the get-go, but I did it. All right, so if you have a problem with it, just say remove my wrench. No problem, or I'm not interested, or just let me know. Just saying that for anybody that don't like the wrenches that I gave out. You know, it's helping me out there. Clean house when it needs to happen. When we get these little shit talkers, I don't mind some trolls. You know, they come through here, and people can talk freely all day long. When it comes to a certain point, I'll let you guys know. You guys know when. And maybe I'm talking away, not paying attention. Use it all day long. Time them out. Yeah. Well, have a great night too. God bless. And, yeah. All right, guys. Well, thanks, Miss Southern Light. Be the change that you want to see. Yeah. And yeah. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. For Mystic Witch, needs some sleep. No, there's usually no sleep for Mystic and Badass Mystic. That's my two new names. One was Tinfoil, Nate coined that one tonight. Yep, Mystic Witch on her stream. So I'm going to take that with glory all day long. Yeah, that's all right. Watch the replay. You're going to really love it, Venus. All right, guys. Good night. Yeah, because, man, these people expose themselves. So, see how that works? I don't have to do nothing. That's what I was telling you guys. It's a beautiful thing. I don't have to do anything. All right? So guess what? So for the last 3 years, Venus and Tinfoil have been doing gaslighting humiliation rituals over on Venus's channel. So you see how the tides turn from April 12th, I believe that was, 2022, to the last few years. Yeah. Magic. I love you guys. April 6, 2020, Wolves Among Sheep. Now, this is a video that is where Tinfoil TV shows her methed out face. And I got lots of screenshots for after. Come in the back and click that link. Oh, there you go. There you go. April 6th, 2020. Hey, Tinfoil. There she is. What's up, girl?
Yeah, I'm actually a person. And yeah, I do.
No, I know you are.
No, I still have the same thing with my eyes too, girl.
Well, I question. No,
you calling me out like this, girl, and I'm the one that fucking told all of you. But if you got something to tell me that I don't know, then you need to share to protect me. Just like I told you. So what are you telling me? Are you telling me the person I'm doing lives with is a shell?
I would question that, yes, heavily. Don't you think? I mean, have you ever sat back and looked at yourself on live streams? Have you ever actually tried to sit back and look at the world on a different level? Like you sit back and watch what you're amongst. Have you ever done that?
Yeah, I went back.
Okay, yeah. And people that they have on the channel. Okay.
such as
Questionable.
like.
I don't want to drop names because
I mean,
that
I don't-
person is questionable.
Can you give me at least a hint?
I would like to know because that would be giving the agencies information. But I can tell you this person is questionable, likable, maybe believable, but at the same time pushing agenda that is not quite the full, story. And it's like, okay, first of all, on Truth Seekers panel,
We don't. I didn't. That truth maker guy. I told you he was a Mr. Potato Head with government haircut. He's an Event 201 show. I knew that a long time ago. I'm the one that left. But if I'm with this show now, I don't know that.
okay, well, I'm
Because
just
I'm not
telling you.
chill. Look, I don't go live, but because you called my ass out.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
glad
do-
that
Wait,
I've seen you
because
go.
I do care about you. That's why I'm on here. And yes, I have the same thing with my eyes.
And that's one of the things that I want to know. Well, we have, here's the thing, we have disinformation agents called channels that maybe we've promoted or, we've all watched, and then they call us out. That,
We didn't know. Some of them, yeah, I know.
well, I've heard some channels that is backtracked of people with Morgellons. Oh, they're trying to make it like there's it's a psychosis thing. Donnie of Daytona. Donnie of Daytona. If you watch Michelle X, her channel, she called him out.
I don't watch Michelle X.
Well, you do need to see her.
Oh,
She's
Michelle
more
X, the lady from Australia that's got the Morgellons, or New Zealand, and she tells you about the silver. Yes, I invested when I got this. How she was one of the first. She's calling out who?
Donnie of Daytona, because that I'm a big
I don't know who
I was a big viewer of his because he uses his P9100 to capture lights in the sky and the moon and the firmament and different things like that. Okay, so and interesting flying objects that go across the moon and things like that. Okay, so I've always been a big watcher of him until he's been acting interesting and different. And I believe that something has happened to a lot of YouTube creators, which is
they got pulled
exactly
to do the Event 201.
Not just that, to keep on
I'm trying to
a
find
certain line so they can keep making their money and keep their channel.
Yeah,
Was
but listen, I'm not a creator.
No, I know that.
Channel. I don't do any of that.
And neither am I, and neither is some of these other people that we do that we participate in live streams at. But that means that there could be paid shills that are in between to ruffle the feathers. Okay, and now I'm glad that you come on. The people that are questionable definitely are the ones that are not showing their faces, because that number one
I just showed you my face.
Well,
exactly. If it wasn't you, with anybody else, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. But it's you. It's you.
And you have done it to somebody, and then the one other trusted channel that I thought I could trust, but it's very questionable because of things that have, when you say that you don't kick people off, but you do because you assume certain things,
Wait a minute. Who did I kick off? I don't know.
No, you never did. You never have.
I don't kick anybody.
You never have. The channel that you were on. The channel that you were on, that you've got to question the other people that they let on their channel and give wrenches to. And then when real truth comes out, they want to control the narrative of, and then when, like, okay, have you ever noticed on when we were all first started on Truth Seekers panel, the people that were running the panel were the same people that were up there every night that the hosts let control the panel for a while, right? And then when true people come on there that had no idea they were going to swim in with the sharks, when they start talking the real truth, the deflection comes in. Deflect. Oh, it's stupidest stuff when somebody is really portraying something that is really meaningful. in their life or the reality, and we have adults deflecting, like acting like so rude on top of it. You know, that's how you know. And then the host is silent, like he has no balls to speak up or have opinion because he's getting paid and he's getting booked up there.
That's why I wanted to contact you, and I told you that months ago. I left Truth Seekers on my own.
Now you also put a video out last night or yesterday that I didn't even see.
Because you know what?
I didn't even see it.
Well, don't look at it. It was, you know what? Those motherfuckers after 5 months finally got me to bite the cheese.
What do they do? Yeah, because they bait you in.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Me to get so pissed off that I did that, and I don't do that.
What did you do? Because I mean, I have no clue because I didn't even watch the video last night because I was like, you know what?
This is a show, and I exposed Truth Seeker because he's a government Mr. Potato Head with a government haircut. He's part of the Event 201. You look at one of his original YouTube channel. Oh yeah, he handpicked us all out.
He told everybody that, and that's part of the.
And I told you that too.
You see this? That's part of this. They tell you, and they make you seem like they're your friend. It's called befriending you, and still telling you what they're doing. Yes, they handpick you. Of course they did.
I know they did because see, and that's why I'm up here telling you and showing myself. I'm not a shill. I'm just an old lady.
Well, if you are, you're a really good one. But
yeah, right. Oh.
Well, you know, yeah, I know, but you could be a very good agent. They could pick you. I tell her husband, man, if she is, she's a really good one. Because I don't really, truly, in my heart, I don't want to think that about you. But you gotta stop swimming with the sharks. That's the only thing I gotta say. Because, okay, tell me who are the 3 top colleges that you would think these elitists go to or these secret societies are part of? The 3 top.
Harvard, Stanford, and Yale.
Okay.
All skull and bones. It's just they're on different.
Thank you.
And I know, yeah.
MIT, yes. Thank you. So.
Okay, no, the Mr. Doctor thing. No, I don't participate in that anymore. If that's what you're talking about, I don't participate.
Okay, well, okay, you want to go down that road? We can't because I have a problem with doctors.
What to do with that guy at this point?
Hey, I don't know about that guy either. Okay, but I can tell you this is why I'm fishy about it. Not anything to do with too much of what he's propagating, but when we have what we have, which is from chemtrails and what we eat, which is nanotechnology that we all eat and breathe.
And it gives
you in your eyeballs and it builds up in your body. It builds up in your body, it changes your eyeballs.
It's very, very inflamed and itchy. And this one's bothering me right here, but yes, I got the same thing, girl.
See? And so I sprayed the stuff in my eye.
I sprayed stuff coming out of it. I told you I went to the doctor. I had a CAT scan done.
Radiation pills they gave you, iodine, right? Ki, right?
No, they gave it intravenous, and guess what? It started going away.
I know. I bet it did. I'm very
going away after a $3,000 CAT scan.
And yeah, you had to do that to do that. That's honestly, that's what I'm saying. The nanotechnology.
Sorry, this whole thing just really upsets me now, Madam Kiss. I really care a lot about you, and that's why
I care about you too, and you need to keep calm. Remember, in these times, the best thing is to keep calm because they win if they destroy you or they.
They did it to me the other night. After 5 months, they finally baited me enough to do what I did. I know it was wrong.
What do you feel that was wrong? What did you do? You went on a live stream?
No, I filmed like not even 30 seconds of his live stream to show his face. The video is 46 seconds long.
Yeah, I see something like that. So what do they do to you?
They've been going all over YouTube saying all kinds of shit about me, and it's like normally I don't let stuff bother me, but this pandemic and all this stuff has kind of broken me down a little bit.
Don't let it break you down, because that's what they want. That's the frequency that the evil ones want. Okay, you are a good person at heart, and I truly believe that about you. And
I'm not
but people, okay, well, calm down. I love you. And hey, that's the frequency that they are trying to employ on humanity. See, you knew during Vegas.
I didn't even wake up until Vegas, you guys. 9/11 didn't even hit me. It was Vegas. I heard more than one gunshot that night. I heard different calibers. I heard it.
You were in Vegas when it happened?
No. I was watching it live on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I was in bed pregnant at the time. I was all over that.
And I was talking to my friends, and all of a sudden, all this shit started breaking through on the live, on the feed, on the Facebook feed. I'm like, oh my God. And then I turned on the TV. The TV and Facebook didn't quite match.
Wow.
And I heard what I heard, and that's when God, like I said, I prayed, I cleaned my body out, stopped doing the GMO foods, stopped eating meat, you guys. 6 months later, God hit me. Because my pineal gland, I think, decalcified, I found out. And God told me to bury a Bible and start stocking food and start telling people to look up. And I looked up.
Yep, that's the thing.
I have got half as many years on the planet as a lot of you guys. But seriously, I woke up, and you guys need to wake up, because you got to live through this shit.
Now, we were put here for this time for a reason. It's not like we weren't picked for
I know,
this
and
time.
why did I choose it at my age? I'm a little old to be able to fight a physical battle.
No, you're not.
All I can do is
age is wisdom.
Age is wisdom. Watchman on the wall and say, I see something coming from far away, and it doesn't look good. I feel it in my heart.
Well, the thing is once you overcome that, you felt it in your heart and you woke up everybody. Calm, it's okay.
I've been trying to wake people up, but everybody called me tinfoil thought.
They are getting woke up right now. No, that is actually an amazing name. I love it, because when right now the ones that have been thinking that us ones that have been shouting so loud. Have you seen the movie Animal Farm from George Orwell, or the book? Read the book. They're shouting so loud, but they won't listen. And now that their demise might be coming down, and their food supply might be coming away, that they're looking at us going, "Whoa!"
I can grab some tissue.
Yes.
I
Go ahead. That's what they're looking at. They're seeing that, wow, the ones that have been trying to tell them, what? Wake up.
They get me. And they've been trying to, like, I already know I got an Eastern Star witch that lives on my block, and I think she tried to curse me, but she can't. Because I don't believe in her witchcraft. I don't believe in her. I believe in God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit. And he's always here. She's like literally kitty corner from me. But it's okay, because she can't touch me. Because I got God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit. And that's
I know. I can understand where you're coming from, but I can't really talk on any of that.
Nobody's ever drugged me up like you have. And I'm only doing it because I care about you. And I have from the beginning. And I know you're paranoid. I know what you're going through, but I want you to know who I am. So that's why I'm showing you my face.
Okay, well, I'm not paranoid, number one. I'm definitely not paranoid.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's okay, because it's, it is what it is. Everybody's reality is a little bit different. And in my world, I'm not afraid. It's like going to war.
See how bad my eyes are?
I know. And you know what? I have been there. Hey, you need to take the colloidal silver and get it in a spray bottle and spray that in your eyeballs. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? It takes the floating things away.
Yeah,
I'm doing it a lot.
The black floating things.
Yes.
Close your eyes.
Yes.
coming through your eyelids, but there's the floaty things, and those are the gallon stuff. I think.
Okay, well, the minors, when you can I open my eyes and I see them, but they are dissipating because colloidal silver is the cure for so many things. And if you research and do your homework, you will know how it's not harmful for you, and it is such a cure for so many things.
Well, Michelle Eck was making it. Remember with the
Yes,
silver
and you can buy it.
and stuff.
You can buy a kit for $50 or $60 on Amazon. I don't know if it's still available, but I can tell you, Jeff P. ICU and Maverick Star Reloaded here, his YouTube channel, he makes them and sells them right now, just for limited time. If you really want one, because I wanted to buy one, but I don't have the space that my children want to play with it, because I would love to make my own. And actually, Deaf Bread, he has his own system. He makes it.
I'd like to do something like that too, but I'm more focused.
Now, I actually have a silver generator. I bought it on Amazon. So I have 2 sticks of silver. I've made my own silver, and you can make it for about $60. A silver generator, buy it on Amazon. I have one. It works great.
To be honest with you on food.
I understand.
Because when it gets down to the nitty gritty of everything, you guys, all of this is happening because our food is collapsing. We have not been pulling things out of the fields for the last 2 years. It's all about food and control of our food. That's why they're scaring you about saying, well, you can't get seeds. Well, maybe if you're in a big city, you can't. But where I'm at, guess what? I got me seeds today, guys. I got collards, you know, things like this, okay? Because this is what's going to be so valuable.
That is valuable, and that's where everybody does need to go, is Victory Gardens, and you're right. But let's go back on the colloidal silver again. Colloidal silver is a cure for your nanotechnology and your virus, an invisible virus. Any flu virus or alignment, you have this nano in your eyes, and you have these, anything to do with your eyes, even my German Shepherd, the yellow stuff that comes in his eyes, silver in it, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. We cured him with our colloidal silver in a bottle. That's
now my
it's literally the cheapest thing that you could buy. Skip the doctors, skip the pills, stop the red, blue pill, whatever, and go natural.
I don't take anything. All I do is wipe my eyes with, actually, it sounds really weird, but I use.
Okay, for the ones that don't know about colloidal silver was used in the Depression era with the farmers, and they took a silver dollar and would stick it in the pails for all their animals, which cured them from viruses and diseases. So colloidal silver is something very natural. We all need metals in our bodies to operate. So it's not harmful. It's about $32 on Amazon, and I've been using it for a solid 6 years. I also use colloidal copper and colloidal gold, which is excellent also.
The hand sanitizer a little bit, like every hour, right in the corner here.
Oh no! Please don't tell me that, Jen.
Look, I've been going through this for 3 or 4 years. I don't go on live streams because I don't feel comfortable.
I understand.
Now, let me show you guys the bottle of, this is the brand that I use, and this is what I buy on Amazon. This is colloidal copper. I buy in silver and gold from this brand. It's Blue Mountain something. This is it. It's 120 parts per million, and I stand by this brand specifically. You can use whatever you like, but if you want to stay healthy and away from the flu viruses and something in between, I would highly suggest that. Who's in my back chat? McNemesis. What's up?
Hey, what's up, my nigger? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Just chilling like a nigger.
Okay. So, what's going on? Who sent you?
That nigger.
All right. I don't have time for
people like that. Not on my channel. You want to use language like that? Go to Tommy in Exile, Station 33. Sorry about your luck there, homie.
Hey, I understand. But the thing is, listen, you spend so much money.
I bet you know that other channel mirroring this.
Hey, if they're mirroring it, good, because I'm going to call you out. You're a shill, because when people talk truth, just like this, anybody talks truth, you sit there and be quiet. Zip that mouth shut and go, mm-hmm.
Well, they
that tells you enough.
They mirrored us last night. And
good, because I almost went on there. I wanted to freaking go out there just before I came live, because I was sick of his damn shit of being quiet when these other people
inciting violence. He wants people to get upset and you know, let's raise it. No. Stay calm, you guys. Don't do shit.
No, wait a minute. That's not what they call. No, anytime you talk about riot a couple months ago, like protesting in schools for 5G with parents and coming up with the date, ooh, I got cut off. That's considered riot.
Yeah.
Protesting against schools and putting 5G on top of them to radiate children in the schools. That's not rioting. That's protesting.
Well, remember
genocide.
The protests in France, protests in Hong Kong.
Yeah, exactly.
All of this to try to shut everybody down. And the 6 feet thing, I think it's so you can't whisper to somebody, hey, what the fuck's going on?
Bingo. And that's exactly what it is. That's called communism. Because they don't want you to talk. And then they're going to rip and censor like they have been Google. And they've been doing everything. And if you have a Gmail account, do you think this platform's not part of it? You have to have a Gmail account to have this YouTube platform. That's part of it, guys. They are censoring us from head to toe. And on purpose. And on purpose.
I trust you so much. I sent you my personal email that you actually have my full name. Please do not dox me.
I will, but yeah, I didn't see that, but I appreciate that. I told my husband.
That's my real name.
You know, when I gave you my phone number, I gave you my real name, and I told my husband tonight, I gave you that, and you were the only person, the only one I trusted in this whole YouTube community, okay? And I'm gonna tell you, I played with a lot of sharks from the get-go, and I might have trusted some channels that I didn't trust, because in the end, everybody has to worry about their paycheck.
But we didn't know that these people were actually, I mean, like, we're good people. We don't think that our government or whoever these bad people are, we don't think like them. And they are always 3 to 4 steps in front of us because they run drills, they run things. They knew that there was going to be a lot of social networking that they'd have to fight against.
So they're part of the agenda, so of course they know.
On like Zero Hedge or New York Times, I don't know what it was, but they said that China, ding, hired 1,600 tele-warriors to combat information coming out of China. No, read between the lines, people. That was our government, and they dropped a couple of fucking zeros. We're talking 16,000. Look at how many people are on YouTube. You're going to need at least 16,000 people. And guess what? They get a cashier's check. And you know who you are, Gigs. Because you told me. You told me what you bought. You told me about the cashier's check. You told me about the $5,000. I put 2 and 2 together, Gigs.
I know what you're talking about, right? But the thing is yeah, there's a few channels that she's been on that have maybe bought into that scenario.
Yeah, well
okay, that work.
Giggles from True Seeker 2019-2020 panel. Yeah, giggles.
I like that.
He played me until I figured it out. As soon as she said about I'm going to call it out, the mattress, $1,000 mattress, $1,000 in some electric recliners that you paid cash for, but yet you had to wait 2 weeks for your $5,000 cashier check, your quarterly check. Dun, dun, dun.
Well,
when you go back and forth to different channels and you're still on them, and remember, I've been watching this for a while because I came on this platform to truly speak out on frequencies, and then it became something's up and my sky's above for freaking out.
I came on because of you. All I was a YouTube old grandma here. Trying to do the Morgellons thing. Truth Seeker found me. I somehow ended up in a live stream. You said what you were going on, and I went on live the first time with you.
Okay, now I just want you guys, did you guys catch that? Skies above? To capture what's in my Skies Above. Now, this was before Skies Who Lies, Skies Above came to my channel. Just like before, I Know Who You Are, what I said earlier. Randy, who came to my channel, I Know Who You Are. Do you see the optics? They're in your face. They're in your face all day long, okay?
Here's the thing. You've known about Awake for a while. I had to say her name.
I think she is. Like,
Okay. If she is a Dutch Sense past moderator, then how come every time when we talk about Dutch Sense, she's never dropped his friggin' links or nothing? You're Dutch Sense moderator at the beginning days.
he was.
Okay, that's a good thing. But the thing is that when she was going on Truth Seekers panel all the time, trying to run the show, and then broke up a part of that to try to do her own thing. And I'm for capitalism. That's fine.
I don't think she tried to.
What I don't like is both of them. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like is both of them lie, and this is what I don't like: liars.
Well, then you better tell me, because I need.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. And you were on there. We were on there. I don't like liars when they tell people that they're not going on there to collect viewers, or they're not going to turn their channel into a monetized channel. And then he did right after that, and then she broke off, thinking maybe that she's going to do it. But that's that's his choice. But don't say that you're not monetized, collecting us. Don't tell me that you're collecting viewers and you're never going to monetize, and then you do. That's what I have a problem with.
Well,
that's like changing your mind, and that's just not fair. That's not saying you're trying to collect viewers.
Awake and I have an agreement. This is the agreement from the very beginning. If for any reason she goes monetized or starts collecting any kind of money, I'm no longer part of anything with her. And she promised me that. She gave me her word. She has not gone monetized as far as I know.
Well, of course she wouldn't if you were a paid shill, because they need two of the different sides. One that's monetized and one that's not. And never seen her. You've never seen her. Have you ever actually seen her and talked to her on your phone with the? You tried to get me to do that. I'm not going to do that because there's agencies watching my phone. You should know that. That's why I keep this motherfucker in his face off at all times and possible.
You wanted to see my face, and I said, fine, I will FaceTime you.
I want to talk to you, but on my phone, you guys got to know this is a friggin'. They can watch everything like they're doing now, but I want them, if they're gonna hear and see everything, let the world know what we think. Don't friggin' try to spy on me. ABC agencies on my spy phone that you only know. Let's get it on live worldwide.
There's my text to you telling you that I would go on video chat with you.
No, yeah, I remember you telling me that. And yeah, but at the time, because at the time things were getting heavy and I stepped away from everybody because I seen everybody's true colors. And that's when things were questionable.
I have not changed. I am still who I am.
Well, you've always been who you are, but when you want to run and swim with the sharks, that's questionable. You just told me the top 3 universities that would be in secret societies were Yale, Harvard, and Stanford.
You didn't go to any of those schools.
Who?
Awake.
No,
Awake didn't. But if you're promoting hot things that are in our world today, you're promoting people on your channel that might have paid agendas. Who is actually going to go to school that's going for a degree at Harvard that's going to put themselves on the line on this platform? And then they're going to have that many viewers and getting paid for every video and acting pumped up like me.
Well, I'm
this
gonna
fear
tell you
factor.
right
Come
now.
on, man.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Because you know what? He's promoting Nano Silver. That's what I have a problem with. It's not anything that he's doing behind the scenes. That's what he wants to say. He has a freedom of speech.
I know.
With the Nano Silver, I have a problem with. That's against nanotechnology.
She's not
We're working with nanotechnology.
She's not having him on there anymore because I had a discussion with her about it because I don't feel very comfortable about what he's doing. I feel like he's scaring people a little more than he needs to be scared. We definitely have something out there, you guys. Some people are getting more affected than others.
Yes.
There's probably some nanotechnology involved with this COVID-19, okay? But she's not having him on her channel anymore.
Okay, well, you know, maybe they teamed up and they said, hey, where's, you know, this is part of the same Soros team and agenda. Whoever's paying these people to promote and keep on YouTube, that YouTube lets not buffer and keep people on. Hey, we need to keep it down. These people are getting onto our game. Okay, let's break it up. Let's put this out there. Okay, she's not doing it. Back off. I'm not live streaming because they took me down for transhuman video that I'm not going to appeal because I shouldn't have to appeal something like that. That's
So
again,
because we know that's what they're doing to us.
yeah, and as again, I am a channel that uses my rights and uses information as a informational channel to broadcast news or opinions. So I'm able to use that. And if that was a problem, then they could really sue me in court. But if I really want to take it that way, then I'll just take all my damn copyright strikes and I'll friggin' sue their asses in court when it's their time. Because you know what? Your time's coming, YouTube and Google and Facebook and Twitter. Because you guys are the globalists and elitists that they're after right now. So you see my eyes? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, but mine too, because mine hurt.
Yeah. Your pizza
Look,
a crap.
just like yours. They itch and they burn and all that crap.
Yeah, then I went through that process and I've overcame that process and I know how miserable that process is. Let me tell you, if you spray the colloidal silver and you take it every day, often, you'll help. Why do you think I'm in my yard gardening and back to normal almost than I was? They almost killed my ass 3 times this year, at least 3 times, on top of the freaking spell that this shit puts in through you. It's called when they're spraying who knows what above your skies on a daily basis and multiple times a week. It's going to affect you, folks. You sit up there and watch how long that shit lays up there and it slowly falls and all the molecules in the air you breathe and it goes through your house. Have you ever tried to clean your fan and then you see how long you have to clean your fan again? That's how much chemtrails and buildup is on your fan. Do a test.
Oh, I show it to you. I have to clean it every week.
Okay, you know, and I clean and dust things just to see what the buildup of a week after the chemtrail. And I'm going to tell you, I just took off all the dust from 3 months that was in my kitchen on the dust fan. And we've changed our filters every month because we know what they're throwing up there. And guess what? That's smart dust. It's called smart dust.
Okay, so I have these layers of dust that I took and put under my microscope, a high-powered microscope. And that's how you know there's nanotechnology coming down from these chemtrails. I have layers and layers, and I have over 300 slides full of evidence. So I did my scientific research to see what was going on through the microscope, through my skin, through the dust in my house, to the leaves on the outside plants. So I know this exists. I have it all documented, and I still have all the slides. If you ever look at it under a microscope and you do your research, you see what you're breathing, man. You would know what you're breathing. And then you would be enraged. You should be enraged. Everybody should be enraged. Anybody that breathes, every bird, every animal, every human should be enraged because they have to breathe in the same air. It doesn't pick and choose. The pick and choosing is the nanotechnology, which they can put in vaccinations. They pick and choose who it wants to target. And then the 5G frequencies, which are frequencies from cell phone towers and frequencies from HAARP, can control those things in your body. Viruses and bacteria. That's the truth of the matter.
Now, that's the truth, yo. It's also controlled by your modems from your cable and internet providers along with your cell phones. It's all wrapped in one bundle to control humanity. Just saying. That's why I have Ethernet. I don't have Wi-Fi because I know the demon system, the cage system that's set up around us. It took me years to eliminate it away from me.
And that I'm glad I got to speak that without getting buffered, because that's the fact of the matter. If these doctors want to talk about reality and facts, they should start talking about that instead of talking about makeshift morgues or morgues that they're putting out there. Who knows what those morgues are for? If you look at the military movement, that's something different to me personally.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I think's happening right now. I remember the 1970s, you guys, and the oil shortage and the kind of it was a pretty good recession. It was almost a depression.
Right.
I remember sitting in line. My son told me today he was all excited because, you know, he's in his 20s. He goes, "Hey, Mom, gas is at $1.78.
Right.
If it hits 150, expect some kind of big bomb or something. Because we got to go to war." That's what they do. They go to war. If the ticker point is 150 a gallon, not
Trump
$1.
said, well, we're going to war because Trump said it's going to go to 99 cents. So you can expect war to come.
Yeah, and it's war, you guys. And I hate to say that, but like I've been trying to tell people, you know, stock it up. Like everybody's freaking out on toilet paper right now. I'm not freaking out. Everybody's freaking out because they can't find oats or granola or, you know, dried milk or all of this. And I'm like, I tried to tell you 3 years ago.
Yeah. And that's
But
unfortunate.
You were the one, man, that got me to where I am now, because if you hadn't got up and said your story, I would never jumped on that live stream, and I'd never be live streaming.
Well,
I need to meet you and talk to you and ask you, do you have this? You have the same thing? Because I could, you know, it's like, what do we do? What's going on?
Okay, I want to tell you guys something. I just seen that Tommy Station 33, that was Tommy in Exile, changed his channel to Talcadia Rebel Insurgency because he just sent that Nemesis character over here, and I knew that. And he plays the same optics as Tommy. So Tommy's changed his channel name to @TruthThanRoof, and it's Talcadia Rebel Insurgency, just for the record, yo.
What do you do when you have something that you've watched on TV through science fiction channels or his actually?
You can't see this shit blind. Yeah. It blurs your vision. It makes.
It's not just that. You
like
start
like
searching.
all kinds of weird shit happens. Little
Itching.
Yes.
I mean, it starts out with an itch, and your face is like peeling and itching, and
yes.
And then you think there's something burning you.
Yeah.
At the same time.
The water, it seemed like every time I got in the shower, it'd make it worse at that time. And I've been using.
Yeah, you don't know.
The tea tree seems to kill the organic aspect of it. And
you know they're throwing out fungus in these chemtrails. I'm gonna tell you that.
Well, and see, that can cause hair loss. It can cause a lot of things.
what do you think my hair is like this? Because I was in the shower back when I had the 5G in my bedroom from the Comcast cable and the smart meter on the other side of the room. My hair was coming out of the shower 2 times. And that's when I started noticing these different effects and then my burning of my legs. And then I had
your hair starting to get curly and weird.
White, yeah, real curly.
Real
really curly.
Yeah, it does that underneath for you guys.
Yes. That is part of it, and I've actually researched, and a lot of people experience that with this symptom. And it's not a disease; it's a symptom because they're throwing it down and we're eating it. We're breathing it, and we're eating it, and probably bathing in it too. No matter how good your filters are, who knows?
It didn't affect me until I hit 50, and then all of a sudden, bam! It was like, okay, you're that magic number. We need to get rid of you before you start collecting that Social Security in like 12 years or 15 years. Dun, dun, dun.
Bingo! That's it. That's exactly what we're dealing with right now. And that's what we're trying to do.
The thing is, if I don't have a job, but we have a business, and my husband has a job, but I'm technically...
If your husband has a job, then why isn't he buying you a bottom tooth there, meth kitty? Hey, I want to show you guys this video I have pulled up from another one of my gang stalkers, being Snow Whore Sherelle, and she is exposing my face when I had Morgellons in this video. And this is what it looked like. It was terrible. It was absolutely horrific. Right there. So that's what it looks like. It was horrific and it was very painful, and I still battle it every day. I can't get it to the part where, hold on. There. Yeah, so this is what happened from the chemtrails, and then they started targeting me with frequencies. And that's where I have the scarring, and I still deal with it on a daily basis since April and May of 2019 is where it appeared. So let's go back to my video.
I'm not we pay in through the business, but I don't individually pay in. Okay, when you individually pay in, they like that because it helps the wealthy. But if you're not technically an individual paying in, even though you're a business owner, it's a little bit different. They want to get rid of people like me. I'm a worthless eater.
No, it's like what Terry said.
All I do is the bookwork. All I do is the month end.
Hey, they think we're all degenerates. If that's what isn't that what they called us?
But I don't get paid a salary because the business. No,
I understand. Yeah.
You do get a salary, but it's not. It's weird to how to explain it. You know what I mean? You know, like if you have a business license.
Yeah.
I
understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
And the thing is that they want to get rid of anybody they're paying Social Security for, which is the older baby boomer. The baby boomers are costing our nation so much money, they need to go. And they're like,
my husband's a baby boomer, and I'm a beginning Gen Xer.
Oh wow.
Very beginning Gen Xer. They're attacking the Gen Xers just like the baby boomers because neither one of both of those generations, there's quite a few kids. But I'm going to tell you, I'm a Gen Xer. Half the people I grew up with, they're dumber than a box of effing rocks.
Yeah.
They all turned out to be realtors. Nothing against realtors, but like, seriously.
Well, they got brainwashed.
Class are all realtors in Seattle?
Because eugenics has been in place for a long time, and we've been being brainwashed with wars for over 100 years or more, for 200 years. You know, I mean, it's been since our country started, honestly. But the thing is,
I really don't think the wage is part of it. I'm telling you this from my heart. I don't feel like she is, and when things that I don't agree with, we talk on the phone, and then we make an agreement, just like we made an agreement on the monetization. So I don't know what to tell you, Matt. But in
Why are you making agreements with another? Why are you making agreements? Period. I mean, what is the agenda there? Why would you make agreements with somebody that you're just
because
trying to
if somebody's gonna make money, I don't want to be a part of it.
You don't have to make money to be a part of her channel, right? Her
But
channel?
But if she was making money off her channel, then I wouldn't participate.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to participate on a channel that makes money. That's fine. Oh, busted tinfoil. So she just said that she wouldn't be on a channel that makes money off of another channel. Well, you, Tinfoil TV, Tamara Burnside of Washington State's been making money off of my videos on your Rumble channel, Broken in the ATL, which I have all documented. Like I said, I'll see you in a courtroom, bitch. But either you say you are not or you are. And that's why I have a problem with Truth Seeker. He flipped the script.
Oh, yeah, Truth Seeker. Yeah, he's a liar.
Yeah, because you say that you weren't and then collected us all and had us on there. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. And then when it gets close time, it's like, oh, let me turn on the switch.
That's why I was trying to text you and tell you.
Well, I already seen that and I already stepped off. And then when you start
Okay, there's the proof of my targeting. They just hit my internet and then they hit my computer. Okay, there's the proof of my targeting. They just. Yeah, I mean, you can't get better than this. It's been a while, but I'm so over the target. They hate me calling out this shit. They hate when I play old videos of all my receipts. Too fucking bad. The feds already have them all.
But I don't get paid.
Okay, hold up. Let me pull it back up again. Yeah. It's crazy. It's wild. Hey, I love the evidence, though.
Because the business, I mean.
No, I understand. Yeah.
You do get a salary, but it's not really, it's weird to how to explain it. You know what I mean? You know, like if you have a business license.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
They didn't like that I called out tinfoil. Hey, got her on that. Yeah. Just after I said that, boom. Yeah. So, yeah. And hey, tinfoil's husband works for the government. And what's it called? Not the Department of Defense. The energy sector, let's just say. I can't think of the name right now.
What you're saying.
Yeah.
The thing is that they want to get rid of anybody they're paying Social Security for, which is the older baby boomer. The baby boomers are costing our nation so much money, they need to go. And they're like,
my husband's a baby boomer, and I'm a beginning Gen Xer.
Hey, I promote channels on. I'm the queen of promoting YouTube channels. I've probably shared over 10,000 channels in the last almost 7 years being here on YouTube in the truther community. So I'm the queen of sharing is caring. I used to share Monograph's channel all the time before I found out that he was such a dark individual with his little piggy umbrella man and all his dark optics. Just saying.
oh wow.
Very beginning Gen Xer. They're attacking the Gen Xers just like the baby boomers because neither one of them, well, both of those generations, there's quite a few kids. But I'm going to tell you, I'm a Gen Xer. Half the people I grew up with, they're dumber than a box of effing rocks.
Yeah.
They all turned out to be realtors. Like, nothing against realtors, but like, seriously?
Well, they got
graduating class are all realtors in Seattle?
Because eugenics has been in place for a long time, and then we've been being brainwashed with wars for over 100 years or more, for 200 years. You know, I mean, it's been since our country started, honestly. But the thing is,
I really don't think Awake is part of it. I'm telling you this from my heart. I don't feel like she is, and when things that I don't agree with, we talk on the phone, and then we make an agreement, just like we made an agreement on the monetization. So I don't know what to tell you, Mad. But
why are you making agreements with another? Why are you making agreements? Period. I mean, what is the agenda there? Why would you make agreements with somebody that you're just trying to?
Because if somebody's going to make money, I don't want to be a part of it.
You don't have to make money to be a part of her channel, right? Her channel.
But if she was making money off her channel, then I wouldn't participate.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to participate on a channel that makes money. That's fine.
But Tinfoil, you make money off of me on Rumble with your Broken and the ATL channel. So again, you're contradicting yourself. This is April 6, 2020. Here we are, July 13th, 2025. And you've been doing this for years on using my videos from my channels and broadcasting them with your editing, your lousy editing over on your Broken in the ATL Rumble channel, making money on me. Like I said, I'll see you in the courtroom, cunt. Buy a pair of fucking teeth.
Fine. But either you say you are not or you are. And that's why I have a problem with Truth Seeker. He flipped the script.
Oh, yeah, Truth Seeker. Yeah, he's a liar.
Yeah, because
Okay, Goblin, if you're over here to pander and distract from my video, I'm going to throw you down. If you're just, you have input, then go ahead. But I know your tactics, so let's go. How you doing?
No, what do you mean if I'm here to distract
You know, I know you way too well, dude.
I know. So can we scroll down the tweet for a minute or no?
Scroll down what? Tweet.
My Twitter. Show you what's really going on here.
What is going on? What do you mean?
Okay. Do you want to share?
Sure. Let's go. I'll bring this back up in a minute.
Absolutely.
You got to share it? You got a computer? What are you doing? You want me to bring it up? What are you doing? What do you want me to do? All right.
Do you see it?
Okay, hold up. Let me add it. Let me take this other one down. Hold on.
Yeah. And I'll just scroll. And I mean, if it's something that's a video, I'll stop and play it for you.
Oh, wait. If it has anything to do with vaccinations or...
It doesn't.
Okay. Nothing to do with COVID, right?
No.
Okay.
It's way deeper than that.
All right, let's go. Oh, the award-winning journalist, go back for a minute. Busted for Pizzagate. What was that? Yeah, go back to that. Let me see that again. So hold on, let me read it. Award-winning ABC journalist who debunked Pizzagate pleads guilty in horrific child porn case. Imagine that. Okay, thank you. Just like Podesta. So, oh boy. This is what Make Germany Great Again looks like.
It goes a lot further. It goes a lot further. I could show you more.
Are you going to add any commentary to it?
I'm not going to bore you, but there's so much more. We've been lied to.
I'm well aware of it.
Yes, we are the pagans. We were lied to. Yes, I know. It sucks. But it's like when you realize what it is, it's like, yeah, that's what it is. Like the churches did not demolish the Roman statues. They brought them in the church. And it's written about in the Bible as well. I told you, Revelation 3:9. They're the demons.
The demons are hanging out with the Pope in the Vatican.
Yes, I know. The Orsinis, the Black Pope, all that shit. I already know.
Well. The optics are high. The optics are high.
Yes, the optics are high. They're always high. High as hell.
They sure are.
I'm just glad you're doing good. Still doing your journalism. That's
Always.
appreciated. You know that's appreciated.
I sure hope so. Yeah.
Damn right, for the real ones.
Somebody's got to put it out there.
Yeah, because right now, humanity is being gun smoked. Like, for real. If it's not your air, it's your water, it's your food consumption, anything that you consume, period, and everything around you. Yeah, of course it counts.
Well, I think people know that a lot of what we were considered labeled as conspiracy theorists, now they're starting to realize that, man, people like that were called conspiracy theorists were actually realists, and they're right. So it took a while, it took 6 years, 7 years for people to see the light that what we were saying has been the truth the whole time.
The battle is not over, my friend.
Oh, I know.
We're still waking them up.
Oh, it's a slow process. Trust me. I talk to so many people, and there's very few that are awake still. I'm serious. I'm shocked. And then some people, when you tell them, they're so horrified, they're almost like they don't want to hear it. But then you tell them, and then they get scared. They're like, fear.
It's because everything that we have been told, anything that is actual truthful, it's either quote unquote anti-Semitic or racist or like all the bad words, that everything that they've said, that, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right. Well,
I just want to come up for a hot second. Have a good evening.
all right, you too. Much love. All right, let's get back to the optics, shall we?
You say that you weren't, and then collected us all and had us on there. Oh no, I'm not going to do that. And then when it gets close time, it's like, oh, let me turn on the switch.
That's why I was trying to text you and tell you.
Well, I already seen that, and I already stepped off. And then when you started coming and telling me that, I thought, well, wait, something's up here. And then all the other pieces started falling because
But then I had
true colors started coming out.
why you left too, because I figured it out. I
Yeah.
woke up. So I understood, and I'm not part of that. And like I said, the only one I'm on is weight.
Well, do you understand what I told you about the glitch that I seen? And if there's a glitch like that, how could that happen?
In hers?
No. Truth Seekers during Christmas. There was a glitch where
He changed his shirt.
I don't know what happened because his shirt changed from, like, let's say it was, I think it was black and then went red. Black and then it went red, and he was in a totally different movement, and then it went back to him as how he was. And it happened for a second. I was like, no way, I didn't just see what I seen. I literally, because it was live stream, I backed it up.
Oh my God, is he a lizard?
Well, I mean, well, who in a shapeshifter? You wonder what the shape-shifting shit is. You know, there's these channels that I watch. They think they're shapeshifters, and they do their Illuminati signs, and they're all about it. And you gotta wonder, what the hell? They have over almost 500,000 subscribers. You're telling me you're a shapeshifter, you don't do the Illuminati signs, but you're halfway there, and you know, who knows? I don't know.
Okay, so what I'm talking about here is Truth Seeker 2019. He was doing a live stream, and then all of a sudden his it flashed, and then he was wearing a different shirt. It was like, I don't know what happened. It was really strange. So yeah, and it's like, well, he was in the middle of a live stream when this happened, live streaming. So how did that happen? That's what I'm questioning here. What the hell what happened? Now this happened to me, but I had some weird optics when I was door dashing, which I showed last night, where I was door dashing and I was live streaming, and I walked out of my car to go deliver a pizza, and as I walked across my car, I vanished. And I don't know what happened there either.
And then there was another time I was in front of a Chick-fil-A, and I was inside the Chick-fil-A, and my car was pointed to a Wendy's, and the cars were going by, and all of a sudden one of the cars got cut in half and it vanished. I don't know what's going on with any of this. I can't tell you because it's in a total live stream, and the live stream didn't end. It was totally being live streamed in real time. So I don't know what these anomalies are, what's happening there, because I have it filmed twice when I was door dashing, and then this incident, what happened to Truth Seeker 2020, and there was another time during the protest up in Minnesota. There was a cop standing out of I think it was Subway or something, and he was standing out there just arriving to the scene, and I caught it. He went to go into the Subway and vanished, and I was like, what the fuck? And when I seen it happen on my channel while I was door dashing, I was like, whoa, I've seen this before. I seen the cop walk towards the building and he just vanished in thin air. So I'm not sure what that is, but that's what I'm talking about here. Listen, Nemesis, I'm not having you come up on my panel. Why don't you go over on Tommy's? He'll enjoy you over there, buddy.
Right? I'm not shape shifting, but I'm saying I've seen a glitch. In the Matrix. I've seen a glitch in the Matrix.
You're the only one I've ever gone on a
Many times I've seen 4 glitches in the
I'm
Matrix.
just to tell you that there's not many people like me and like us, if you are not one of them, that are going to actually come on here. I'm trying to believe, Tinfoil, but you're trying to speak up for Awake when I've been watching and who she lets on her panel. These other people that are with the wrenches are very questionable. It's been on Truth Seekers, and they're playing back and forth, and she's letting these people on her stream. Come on, that's questionable. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, whose friends are you? Like, those people were over there, and now they're over here. You guys are picking. That's what the left and right do, divide us, sides, and mix them up.
People that have gone back and forth between that channel, some of them are very cold to me, but it's like I made my own free will choice.
I haven't seen nobody cold to you. I mean, I haven't really been watching, like,
trust me, there's been a few.
Well, there might be one that's obviously against her channel that's been speaking out, but then she goes on another show's panel, probably that sold out recently to them, and they're all congregating. So I believe many of them
But
are.
I wasn't there, was I?
No, you weren't. No, you're not. But, you know, if you were congregated in things that maybe made you there, I have no clue. I'm taking you for your word like you're taking me for my word. Your actions and what you're saying speak louder than words. If I haven't seen somebody's face and they're on a channel and they're saying, I'm this and I'm that and that, okay, really show yourself. Prove who you are. I believe. There you go. You're proving exactly, and we can take it as face value. At least give us the face value. At least give us face value.
I'm just sorry that I look like shit, you guys.
No, it's not that. I've been on here, and I'm not looking great at all. What I consider my peak moments, but I'm trying to be a real person and tell you my reality and truth. Whether it's, you know, roses or friggin' bad things.
Do you think I would have came up here? I'm up here to let you know, I'm here to just tell you I'm real. And my story is real. My story's never changed. Okay? I'm not changing as a person.
Like this Christy Kern. Okay? I know, Tinfoil. I honestly, I believe you. And in my heart, and I'm a good people reader, I honestly believe you. Or, you know what?
Yeah,
I will call you out, because what do I got to lose? Nothing. They're going to find me. They don't like what I do.
And I'm real, and I care about you, so I'm not here.
There we go.
So Chrissy who?
This Chrissy, I can't channel, I don't know. Chrissy.
Yeah, she's one of them that hasn't been very nice.
And she says, Tinfoil, hey girl, I miss you. I've been really confused by
I don't know about you, Chrissy. I'm sorry.
Tinfoil, you're a sweetheart, and I just want the truth as much as you. See, she's
I've been really confused about things.
I felt like you guys shut me off because I felt like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna, Kristen, I really felt like you shut me, and I didn't do anything. All I did was wake up to what was going on over there, and I left. I left on my own free will. I got banned.
From where? Truth Seeker?
Truth Seeker, and I'll tell you when.
Not Truth Seeker, the channel Truth Seeker, because let's not get this mixed up. Truth
No,
Seeker
not
2020. Let's say 2020 because there's two different Truth Seekers, and I don't want to put out bad news about Truth Seeker. It's a good channel. 2020.
It's nice. No, well, let's call Truth Baker. Truth Baker 2020. Once I woke up and realized what was going on, I saw how he was treating people, I left. Well, guess what? He put up a video, and it had 13 commercials, and I put it up, and I said 13 commercials. You lied. 13, and the number 13. So yeah, Kristen, I didn't, everybody was treating me kind of weird and cold, and I got really upset, and I was gonna leave YouTube. That's when Awake and I are like, all this stuff started. Like,
yeah, but then things start starting, and people start screaming. How are they gonna deflect their, people trying to call them out?
I don't like I just don't know about people right now, no more than Madam does, And I'm up here to show you guys who I am. I'm a little embarrassed.
No, I'm embarrassed too. My son just woke up, and I'm trying to juggle things right now, so I'll get back on camera in a minute. But you're fine. But the thing is that we need to hash it out because we need to figure out who the shills are, and if Christy, pardon me,
I just felt like Christy didn't like me anymore, and Marcia hates me, and Angela hates me, and Sandy hates me. Sandy even put a comment and told me I was evil. It's like, no, I'm not evil. I know I'm not evil. I got God cases, and you can tell me that stuff. Go away.
she said you're evil. Well, I mean, what? Okay, but what is their context? Because, okay, words are words. Like, don't let that affect you. I know if it hurts your feelings and stuff, but that I understand to a certain point. But at the same time, you gotta understand that's what they're trying to do. They're ripping people apart. That's part of the process. And the fact of the matter is that.
Man, you gotta realize I didn't grow up with this technology, but like a lot of you guys did. You guys had computers. I played outside. I played mud pipes.
Right.
I didn't grow up with the technology. So for me to even be doing what I'm doing, hey, give me a little kudo, I mean.
Listen here, Tin Fool. I grew up playing outside, riding my bikes, all that, camping, all that. When I grew up in Michigan and when I came to Georgia, and still do. Yes, I had a computer, an Apple computer in my bedroom in 1985. But that doesn't mean anything. You know what you're involved in. You're smart. You're on here on YouTube. This is April 6, 2020. Look at where we're at now. This is July 13th, 2025. This cunt right here has been not doxing me, but making videos, slandering me, gang stalking me, and making money on Rumble on her Broken In ATL channel for years now. So this is the optics, or hi.
We didn't get taught this even in high school. They didn't know computer labs. You had to buy a computer.
No, I know. Yeah, I just.
So this is all, and I do trust people.
Yeah, but you never remember on YouTube land.
Yeah, I trust people, and the dog bites me once. It's the dog's fault. The dog bites me twice. It's the dog's fault, or it's my fault, right? I don't go back to get bit twice. But yeah, I get bit a lot.
Yeah, and I have to admit, I've been bit many times, but that's what I'm trying to show and see that this has been going on in YouTube. And you gotta understand, there's a huge picture going on and a huge operation going on in YouTube, and we all have to be woke to that. And we have to understand that we've all been part of it. And I have myself, and I've been really propagating many channels from mostly the time I'm on here.
I'm not trying to be mean. I still care about you and like you as a person. I hope you still like me. I just felt.
I love you. I love you. I love everybody. Even if you were a patient, I would like you to convert to the other side. How about that? And I don't believe that you are. You're showing me who you are. You're crying. You have passion. I'm trying to leave because I'm not seeing these other people with that passion. They act like the wizards. Okay? You want to know? These other people act like they're wizards, man.
We go over the same things every day, and nothing seems to be getting brighter looking, you guys, and I'm a little worried.
No,
I don't want to say anymore because I don't want to fear for everybody. I want everybody to stay calm. I'm trying to stay calm.
Yeah, you have to stay calm. I mean,
but I'm fucking scared. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Well, you're not.
I've been through the 1970 recession. I remember eating spam a lot. Tuna noodles.
Oh, you never eaten spam?
We had to eat spam at least once a week back in the 70s because there wasn't enough.
Yeah, I have a lot of it prepped for when the EMP hits. Okay, Goblin, you dropped the same thing that Nemesis just hit me up on Facebook with, which is David Goldberg's last words, which I've shared on my channel many times, which I can stop and share that. Sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't know, but it has to do with Project Zypher and Project Pogo. I'm not going to play the whole thing though. That's too long.
Hello everyone, this is David Goldberg again. There's a problem.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I pushed the wrong button. I have terrible eyes, but I have eyes to see all day long. Okay, do we have it popped up? Okay, let's go.
Hello everyone, this is David Goldberg again. This is probably going to be one of my most important videos that I've done yet. We're going to discuss a couple of things, new things that have come up. I have received classified documents from my White House insider, and we also have some memos that I've referenced in the past, and I'm going to walk through everything that I've been deciphering and learning from these videos, from the documents that I've received. So, we'll get into this. The crux of it, I want to just introduce you right away. What is it all about? This is it. This is what the documents reveal. There are too many people waking up. There are too many Americans, more and more of them, that are suspicious of Israel. More and more Americans aware of Zionism. This has been around for decades and decades. You go back to the 50s, 60s, there's a lot of literature about Zionism, about Judaism. It's not unusual, but the difference is today, more and more people are waking up to it. It's been a real tipping point where you always had maybe about 0.5% of the population that was aware of Zionism, that did not like Jews and whatnot, but they were never part of the mainstream. They were always dismissed as conspiracy theorists. They had no influence. So they were not really a threat. But that has changed. And you know that has changed. Anyone paying attention knows that has changed. We have seen a big change in comment sections on YouTube, many people making references to Zionism. It has become a part of the nomenclature through the influence of 8chan, 4chan, many, many websites, and ultimately many, many YouTube channels that have been speaking the truth very aggressively for many years, but it has really gotten attention lately. It is somewhat of a cumulative effect, a snowball effect, where more and more people start to wake up to the truth and the facts, and it just expands, and people become more accepting of it, and they start to say, okay, it's okay for me to look at the information. I'm not an anti-Semite for looking at it. And it really starts to click for people. So this has been a big change in the recent past few years. What happened is that Israel, its agents, its propagandists, have been paying very, very, very close attention to this over the past few years. They know this is happening. They are very concerned about it. We are talking about 0.5% of Americans who have some idea of Zionism and they're against it and they understand it. That number, according to these documents, is now about, I saw two numbers. They said 15%, and another one said 7%, but that is a very large number of Americans that have woken up to what's going on with Israel and Zionism and the Israeli lobby and the influence. They're unafraid to hate Israel. That number is very high, and it has them very concerned. This is much of what the classified documents talk about, but we'll get into that more. I wanted to set it up for you so you actually understand what this is really about. What I was given from the White House Insider. The main part that you really need to know, though, is they have a plan for all of this. So I'm going to talk about that now. There is discussion within these documents years ago to ban the YouTube channels, to shut it down, all of that. But they changed course. They made a decision to do something completely different. And they decided, instead of censoring everything, to fund and promote gatekeeper channels, shill channels, to simply gather and collect all the open-minded people who are looking at the issue. And they did shut down some of the legitimate channels, and that has actually happened. If you're following some of that, you are aware that there have been channels that have been shut down, almost completely eliminated. Some of those channels were not a part of the original gatekeeper channels. They have no connection. They are truth-telling channels. Some of those they've eliminated that they felt were a threat or that might be calling out the gatekeeper channels. So, I'm just looking through some of the documents here and seeing what I want to talk about next. One really interesting aspect of all this is that the gatekeeper channels and the shill channels, typically these would be disinfo channels. Disinfo channels like Alex Jones, for example, has been a long time disinfo Zionist channel. Very, very active in deflecting people away from Zionism. Alex Jones talks about everything, but he never talks about Israel. So that is an active disinfo channel that's been around forever. What they created with these new gatekeeper channels is very truthful channels. They're very honest. They don't put out a lot of disinfo.
There's one simple exotic herb that anyone can use to flush out nail fungus almost overnight.
They are actually legitimate. And that is done to give them credibility among these people who are awake, who are waking up. That was very specifically done, the documents to talk about that. Now I'm going to talk about what is the purpose of the whole operation, and the purpose of this is to put out truthful channels to attract people to them. They call it tag, track, and ID. It is a term used throughout the documents, TTID. It's something you want to remember. This is very common throughout these documents. They're referred to all the time. So what does that tell you? They want to tag, they want to track you, and they want to identify who you are. If you are watching these channels, if you are informed, if you are awake on these issues, they want to tag you, they want to track you, and they want to know exactly who you are. They want to know, and it talks about the tracking people's IP addresses through YouTube. They have access to YouTube. They do know who you are. So this is discussed a lot in the documents. I'm just looking through it right now. And there are two projects, and it's very important to listen to this. Project Pogo is one of them, and Project Zypher. I will spell that one. ZYPHR. Project Pogo and Project Zypher are the two projects that the classified documents are referring to, and each has a different role. Project Pogo is about the YouTube gatekeepers, how they are all agents. They are all paid to put out truthful information so that they can tag, track, and ID the people that are watching the videos and giving them likes and giving them comments. They're tracking all of it. Project Zypher is a different project, and that's what I'll talk about in a bit. That is the second stage here. That is coming up. And that is the extermination. They're going to exterminate these people, whether it is tag them for anti-Semitic speech, charge them with crimes, eliminate them completely, and this is where I'll talk about in the documents where they talk about guillotines, viral attacks, targeted, how they're going to eliminate these people without too much suspicion, without too many people noticing. But here's the problem. As I read the documents, I can see I have documents from 4 years ago, I have documents from 2 years ago, and then I have documents from 3 months ago. So there's a progression in the timeline as the projects change. And Project Zypher has changed. In the beginning, they were talking a lot about, okay, we are going to infect these people with a virus that imitates the flu virus. They're going to eliminate them in various ways that would not be suspicious. In the documents I have now from 3 months ago, they are saying the amount of people they have to eliminate is too large. It is too many. We are talking about millions of Americans. And this is where we see their plans are changing. And they are going to initiate something that is devastating and that is extremely frightening. And based on what I can see in the documents, we're talking about power outages along with a purge. They're going to come in, they're going to take you out of your home, and they're going to put you into a military vehicle or whatever, a van, and drive you away and place you into a camp. It is a very, very big operation that they're planning. It is millions of Americans. They will do it under the cover of night, under the cover of blackness, during one of these planned blackouts. The blackouts are based on documents. I'm just looking at it right now. They have a 3-day blackout. They have a nationwide blackout that lasts 2 days, and a lot of localized blackouts. So it is a whole series of blackouts that they're going to do. And of course, it will be blamed on all kinds of things. They might blame it on Iran. I have seen that mentioned in the documents. They've already prepped people for this. There are going to be more blackouts. They're already predictive programming. So we may see more of this as we go on. As far as I can tell from Project Zephyr or Zypher, they are planning this next year and the year after. They are not done tagging, tracking, and identifying everyone. It looks like they're at about 78%. I looked in the documents and there were a couple of indications of far along they feel the project is. They're like 78% done, but they're not completely done. It does take time to identify a YouTube account and then track it to the email that it was created with and then the IP address and then find out who created it. It does take them a lot of time to do that. It is not instant. It does take a lot of research because a lot of people create a YouTube account with an email address that doesn't give any indication of who they are, an account name that doesn't have their full name on it. They don't use their real pictures. So it is a challenge for them, and that's why the project has been going on for so long. But it is coming to a close. In the next 6 months to a year, it appears it is coming to a close, and that is when Project Zephyr will be initiated. So I have some notes here. I'm going to continue on, talk a little bit more about. Right, they're being tracked, they're being identified. That's the whole point. A lot of people have said, well, why are some of these YouTube channels allowed to exist? Why are they allowed to so openly talk about the truth? And some of you might know Adam Green, No More News, and there are a whole bunch of others, and they're very, very open about Zionism, and they're very honest about it, and they're telling the truth. I mean, they are telling the truth. They're not hiding anything. They're not disinfo. They're not putting disinfo out there. But as far as I know, they are part. I mean, they're all a part of this operation. I can't say specifically if Adam Green is a part of it or not, but I would assume possibly he is. He has probably been guaranteed a lot of money. He's probably been promised a lot of things. He could be a Freemason. He could be a part of their operation. He could be an agent. I don't know. But I have no idea. It is total speculation on my part. I have no idea. All I know is this is part of the operation, what they want to do. His channel would fit into the MO. It is an example I'm giving. He is there to tag, track, and ID. Not him specifically, but the people behind the operation who are doing all the research and all the people who are commenting and viewing and liking. They want to know who they are. They want to know where they live, and they are going to eliminate them at a date in the future. Completely eliminate them. This is going way beyond the idea of passing laws to ban speech, which they're already doing. They've done it in America already, but not very aggressively, and we will see more legislation of that nature. But they want to completely eliminate these people because they do stand in the way of the agenda. There are too many people that are waking up. It is way too many for them to handle. They're starting to have an influence, and they're starting to change the conversation online. It is of grave concern to Israel. Something that the memos that I received, we'll talk a little bit about the memos. The memos are different from the classified documents. The memos are White House internal memos that discuss a wide range of things in terms of Trump's meeting with rabbis, discussions with Netanyahu over the phone. And one of the memos says that Donald Trump will have to declare himself king of Israel publicly. This is part of the process for them. It doesn't. There's no strategic reason for it. It is symbolic for them. Trump is going to declare himself king of Israel at some point. I don't know how, but they're talking about it in these memos over and over again. When he's going to do it, why they want him to do it, which again is symbolic. It has no strategic purpose, apparently. It is part of the process of the end game, basically, is what I'm saying. So we'll see if that happens or not. It sounds ridiculous. I can't imagine him actually saying it. But maybe he will do something like that. We will look out for that in the coming months. Based on my reading of the classified documents and the memos, So much of what is going on is planned. They've given people the impression that Trump has brought chaos to politics, but it's actually the opposite. It has been planned. Donald Trump's allegiance is to Israel. He's not only a Jew, he is a Freemason. They have promised him, his daughter, the sons, will enjoy very high level ranking within the world government that they are forming, the capital which will be Jerusalem. So that is why Trump is so dedicated to following the script, while performing the way that he does. It appears to be very authentic to his followers. Everything he's done, talking about the wall to the fake news, was scripted from the beginning at around 2014 and 2015. And according to some of the memos I'm reading, he loved it. They introduced all of this to him and he loved it. They told him the plan. You're going to become president. You're going to say this and this and this. He loved it. He's already a little bit of a racist. He's already predisposed to some of this rhetoric. So he loved it. He jumped on board. And they promised him great things, especially for his family, if he were to follow through on these things and simply follow their script. And he does have leeway. He has leeway to say many things that he wants to say. He has a lot of fun doing this, but he does have script writers and there's one of the script writers, I forget his name. He's bald guy. I want to remember his name. It's important to say it. Well, he is a big part of this. He writes a lot of Trump's tweets. He crafts a lot of it. Oh, I cannot remember. I'm going to have to look him up right now. Oh, Trump's speech writer. Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller has a big role in all of this. He is a dedicated Zionist. He has a lot to do with a lot of this. If you want to go down the rabbit hole, if you want to find out who's really behind it, Stephen Miller is a big part of it. So that is the whole of it. I want to get this video out. I want people to hear it. I want people to know what's going on. I've had some strange things going on in my house. I've noticed black SUVs. I mentioned it before. They're still there. I still see them every once in a while. The other day, I went out to try to approach one, to confront them. Like, what are you doing here? I know you're here. And they drove off. As I could be right when I opened the door, and I look outside, I see them drive off. So I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence that they were leaving and they saw. I don't know. But it seemed like they were very, very prepared to get out of there. So the next time I see them, I'm going to confront them quickly and make sure that they don't have time to get out of there before I have a chance to get down there, and at least they see me coming for them. I will try again. But I have seen them mostly at night. I open the window, I look out the window, and that is when I see them mostly. So I want to confront them. I'm tired of the harassment. I know they're watching me. I assume I'm bugged. I assume there's some way to hear what I'm saying, but I don't care anymore. I have been given the documents. I have been tasked with this duty to get the information out. I'm going to do it in any way that I can. I have given my friends copies of all of these. I have stored them in different places. I have a dead man switch in case something were to happen to me. So I've done my best to prepare because I feel like this is getting very serious. I mean, the documents they show me are terrifying. The plan that they have in place. I would expect they have this plan of gatekeeping and tracking people, but they're going to take it to a new level with Project Zephyr. They're going to take it to a new level. They're going to exterminate these people one by one through the blackouts. I mean, it says in the classified documents they're planning to pick them up. They're just going to physically pick them up. They're also going to use all kinds of other means to eliminate them. Not just the high value targets are going to be picked up. The lower value targets will be given viruses. targeted viruses that activate either right away or over time. They don't want it to be too obvious that all of a sudden a whole bunch of Americans get sick. Of course, there will be official stories in the news media. Okay, there's a flu outbreak, which indicates to me this will probably happen in winter. Not this winter, but possibly the winter of 2020, 2021. From what I'm reading from the documents, that is the timeline. It is not specific, but that is where I feel it's going to be, because they want to do a flu outbreak, and it will make sense in winter, and people won't question it. They have to eliminate a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people, high value of targets. It's going to be so many people that disappear that people will ask questions. So they have their cover stories, and they're getting them ready, and they got them in place. If this were a few 100,000 people, they could do it, but it is millions and millions of Americans that they want to eliminate. I think it's 15 million. Based on what I'm reading in these documents and some of the numbers they've used, which has not been totally specific about it, but it looks like 15 million. But it could even be more. They want to eliminate them completely. Because it's becoming a problem. And it has been a problem for a few years, and this is their solution to it. In addition to that, they want the world government, they want all of these plans to move forward. They cannot have opposition, because the things that are going to happen are going to be very, very radical. You're going to see the dissolution of the United States of America. You're going to see world leaders and the media endorsing something that is so crazy, and that is the dissolution of the United States of America. And the endorsement of a world government seated in Israel. A lot of Americans aren't going to accept that, but they have to eliminate the people who are going to call out what's really going on. From my reading of the documents, how they're going to roll all of this out and justify the dissolution of the United States and many other countries as well, it appears their plan is to do all countries at once. Is going to be under the cover of financial collapse. Well, we have to do the world government. We're all going to die because the financial system is broken down. That is something that is talked about in the classified documents. That ultimately will be the cover story after they do the purge and eliminate the dissidents, the people who are woken up to Zionism. There will be a total financial meltdown, and they will say, look, we have to do the world government. We have to come together. We have to create this new currency. We have no choice. The chaos is too serious. It'll be probably 6 months of complete financial chaos, food shortages, rise in crime. Many, many people will die. Millions and millions of people will also die from this. And then they will justify it and say, look, we have to do the world government. So that is what's going on. I'm about done. I'm going to do another video. I have more things coming up. I have a lot more planned because there's more in the documents that I need to discuss. I'll be back with another video soon. Thank you for listening, and I'll do more soon.
I want to say rest in peace, David Goldberg. Yeah, I've been sharing that video for many, many years now. So, yeah, exactly what we've been trying to explain to people what Project Pogo is and Project Zypher. I've been explaining this for years. So has Snafu. And that's why I show you guys what I do, the players involved in all this, these operations, such as Tinfool.
So yeah, it goes really deep. And hence everything, all my targeting is the same optics. And I've showed the guillotines from Chanel. They're prepared, they're ready in every which way.
You know what spam is. I told my husband last night you should be buying spam because he's a meat eater, and I stopped eating meat on Thanksgiving. You know, spam. Yeah, it's the best thing, like hot dogs. It goes good with eggs, or you can eat it. It comes out of a can. He's like, "What's spam?" I said, "You never heard of spam?"
What's here? I'm gonna smoke you guys. Sorry.
Fire in the hole for tinfoil. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I gotta calm down. I'm like really teary-eyed. I'm like,
Calm down.
I'm like,
Hey guys.
and I'm like, I'm worried for the world.
Okay, I know you've been in lockdown for about a month, right?
It's been 36 days today.
And it's a little more intense in Washington, everybody. In Washington, it's more intense. And, you know, everybody does have a right to, you know, be weary of what's in our future. But the fact of the matter,
I don't trust Bill Gates. I think he brought it here on purpose.
oh, you think? He didn't hand the check to China for no reason. 30 million, 300 million, whatever the case is. Don't hand the yeah.
He ordered a super yacht like 2 or 3 years ago. You guys, it just got delivered this last summer, and that's where everybody says he's out in the Pacific right now. But Jeff Bezos is from Seattle, Amazon. You've got Bill Gates. Bill Gates probably took out Paul Allen because they were buddies. They started Microsoft.
Oh, it's deep, man. I'm gonna tell you, it is so deep.
That's how, like Bill Gates and Paul Allen and this other guy, I can't remember his name. There's 3 of them that started the official company. Well, the one guy stepped away years ago, like in the late 80s, early 90s. Paul Allen, he stepped away in the late 90s, but then him and, you know, Bill were still, you know, well, I think Bill took out Paul. Oh, I was going to take the bottle. I forgot. Sorry.
Fire in the hole.
It's just been one of those.
It's been one of those last 3 months. Did you guys notice 1111? Welcome 1111 code. Thanks for joining.
1111.
Yeah, that's true channel. That's not a chill. That's not a chill. Everybody should subscribe to 1111 code. I can tell you, my heart says no shill. Okay, 1111 code. That's when our lives started changing, guys. Have you noticed? The 1111 code.
Yeah.
November, December, it's been getting heavier. That's when we all noticed that there was a major shift and stuff was really coming. And like you said, you knew about prepping for food. I told my husband, Tim's a friggin' prepper of food. And you are. Then you have your vegetable garden, you have your greenhouse, which is smart. Everybody should be thinking about that. If you honestly don't, if you're so worried about what's at the grocery store, you should be worried about what's in your yard and how you can get your vegetation from what you grow from your own plants. Yeah, and start there. Start there.
During World War II, they were called victory gardens. So everybody should be having their victory gardens.
I think it's growing celery. It's really hard to grow.
Whoa.
And they finally little popped up, and so we're like really excited. So.
Wow.
And I'm gonna do this live stream, guys. Woo-hoo, you actually get to see.
18 and up. Yeah, if you do a live stream, you'll probably get me kicked off. So you're probably doing that to get me kicked off. Don't do that.
Who, you?
Yeah. Hey, I don't know. I'm trying to get me kicked off. Well, I am, but you know, hey, when you're a person that's censored, doing stuff that might get you in trouble, I don't mind. Yeah, blow the smoke. Watch the old paraphernalia because that's what they're looking for. I'm just saying, you got to think.
It's legal in my state.
I know, but you know, it's not legal to what they want to censor. So avoid things that might get you in trouble. That's just things in life, right? Just saying. So.
Yeah, Chrissy, nobody knows what to believe anymore because all of the good people that were really good and everything was cool, like they came in and they just fucked with everything. Cause
Well, they locked down certain counties, right? They locked down certain counties in Washington, right?
oh yeah, the whole state's along there.
Well, the whole state, so is my state. And I can tell you, it's really not doing that much to people
I
in
think they
general.
want us to fight so that we don't talk to you guys. Because really, the people that are awoke and that have God and Jesus and everything, because we have something that the bad people don't have. We are so much more powerful and they know it. And when we gather together and vibrate and have our love for God and all this stuff, yeah, those evil guys, they don't like that shit. We're powerful, so they're gonna do stuff to stir the pot, throw a wrench in the cog. And I've seen it, the last 5 months. And I guess some of it I'm naive to.
Yeah. They want to take our frequency and they want to put fear. And that means they can take our liberties away, a little here, a little there, like they have been. Stop.
I'm sorry, Chrissy. I didn't mean to call you out like that, girl. I apologize. I hope we can still be friends. And if you're not a shill and I'm not a shill, we can be good friends. Okay? I don't know what to say.
There's Chrissy is telling us about Kaleido Silver. She's been taking it for 3 months. It's helping her. It heals. Absolutely. If you have a toothache, swish Kaleido Silver in your mouth. I guarantee you, you will be healed. Do not go to the doctor. I mean, well, if you have to, but if you can't go, that's the next best thing. Kaleido Silver heals so much. It is a cure. You need to listen and at least invest in 1 bottle and see what it does for you. Tinfoil, please buy a bottle. It's like the cheapest is like, I don't know, $13, whatever the cost is, it's worth it.
I'm having a hard time right now. My husband's pretty much put me in lockdown, like literally.
Yeah.
And then in the last couple of days, we've had to lay off our crew, which is only 3 guys, but they're very important because they're graduates of Perry Tech and really awesome guys. And we had to lay them off.
Well, guess what? We had to lay off our only worker, and we just have the automobile shop, and my husband and our other employee. It's just something small.
Because
we laid them off a month ago.
No, we've been holding on. We've been doing the best we can, and the only reason why we're doing it at this point now is because at least they're offering some unemployment. It's pretty decent, and it'll hopefully leave a cushion enough for us to, keep going.
Unemployment's a joke. Honestly, come on.
The ones from Washington's pretty good. Like we can hire a lot of things. Like we even get higher taxes.
Well, yeah, your cost of living is extremely high there.
Yeah, so it's pretty decent. The thing is like, a couple of the guys, their kids have been, we watched their wives get pregnant, and I went to their, baby showers, and one of them calls me a grandma, and it just kind of hurts, But
I know. I heard you tell me that. Tell everybody that on the Wakes panel earlier. I understand.
We're gonna get them back, and I hope they don't go anywhere else. Don't, because these guys are really good electrical engineers. I mean, they're good guys. They've had good schooling. It's hard to find
good, hardworking Americans, and they don't deserve what the elite and the globalists are putting and handing down to Americans in this country. They want, like Christy said, they want to put people on unemployment. And you know what unemployment does? Keeps you down. Keeps you down. And if you get it, you're going to be, unable to work and take anything else. They want to keep you just under the threshold so you don't do anything, so you can't be powerful. Welcome, Death Bread. Welcome.
try to prevent me from streaming. You will troll, chill. They try to call me out on their live stream. Let me get this right. You guys see my video that's still put up, right? It's when I have free guests in my live stream a couple nights ago. Well, we have some people that are really upset about what's going on, and I don't blame them. Everybody has a different situation. However, when you come on my show, I can't help what my frame of mind you may be in. So I was called out for making somebody cry on my live stream. That is just not true. And you can simply watch my live stream that I kept up, and you can see I didn't make anybody cry. If people are emotional, that's because they're emotional, and I have every right to question everything, just like you do. And we have channels like Awake Up, censoring people for what they think in our chat rooms if it doesn't fit the narrative, and making it live. When I call out lots of channels because of suspicious activity. And if you think calling out or questioning, then you obviously know what side she's on, folks, and who she's working for. If you can't ask people questions and you can't call out channels that possibly could be infiltrated or are the ones working against us, then you know there's something wrong there. So, I just want to say that her garbage of her truth faking and her entangled spiderweb and her making up lies, like I made a guest or a friend or someone on my show, my channel, my platform here cry, that's just very untrue. And you can go back and watch the stream, which everybody would. So far, 90 hits. Great. Everybody should watch it because you should watch the sharks. Because they keep this is the thing, they keep propagating the propaganda. The same people in these shills with the shark, the shill of the sharks, the agents working amongst, are in their little webs, and they all propagate together. So just watch it. They can expose and try to, cover their lies. Keep on doing it how they do. So I just want to put it out there. And thanks, Jamil, for joining me. I appreciate that. Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I did a lot of gardening. I actually have corn. And I just planted my corn 2 weeks ago, along with my peas and other vegetables. But I'm tired. But after noticing the old shill calling me out, more power to her. You have amendment right to freedom of speech, so go ahead. Yeah, because if you want to call me out and watch, and you want to, she's going to try to get the haters to hit that dislike button. Do me a favor. Go ahead. Bring people over here. Spread my name. Go ahead. Spread the truth. Because you guys are going down. The ones that are on here spreading lies. And the truth of the matter is people that call her out, she deletes those streams, and she deletes the comments, and she hides those people. It's called censorship. This is what Facebook platform and Google and many people do to Americans in this country and people worldwide. So we're sick of it, and you can keep talking your garbage and your trash, okay? Because as far as I know, the person that you said I may cry had no problem. She didn't say anything like that to me, and either on the live stream. That wasn't the way that we took it. That's you changing the narrative to push down your garbage through your viewers of whatever garbage you want us to do. So go back to watching your CNN. Go back to hanging out with your crowd. Paid agents against humanity occupied my side wants for humanity to soldiers. So that's what I have to say about that. So she can continue her agenda of the shitstorm and her play of
calling up the show. Bring it on. If you got something to say, come and talk on my panel. I'll be happy to ask questions that you can't answer, that you won't answer, that you are censoring. Seriously. I hope they watch this video. And you can start the Dr. Cody show live. Alright, nice to see you, Danielle. I'll talk to you soon. I'll tell everybody, remember, watch the wolves. Come on in.
They do the incredible. Help save lives.
Alright, guys. What's up? It's Mystic. Alright, so I was going on this other channel called Truth Seeker 2020, but I was on this panel 2 years ago, and I remember this very vividly. So I thought I'd share this with you guys in case any of you have never seen this. I thought I'd come over here. A lot of these people are still connected to, and we've had our own journeys through this matrix, the simulated reality of some sort, right? But we are having we've opened ourselves out there, and everybody's had their own journey, which is really amazing. So I put myself in this interwebs for a reason. So I want to share with you guys this video. See what you think. This is how intense that was for me. This is what I say. This like 2 years ago. Truth Seeker 2020. Here we go. Sorry about the commercials here. I'm using Spotify, and I can't believe that it's doing that to me. Hey guys, hold on. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Hey guys.
I'm too far from Mystic. Can you switch us around? I feel like Mystic over there.
I think Mystic
Put me in the middle. There we go.
Hey, I have to give Mystic her credit for that because she's the one that spurred the thought in my head, and then that just spurred my head.
And I love it. Give him crap because he put me in the middle.
It's a laughing night, Mystic.
I'm laughing with you guys. I'm trying to podcast and watch this and get a lot done and Christmas, presents.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, but I'm still trying to engage, and I'm starting to get fired up. That's why I need to get fired up to come on here because I'm like, yeah, come on, let's talk about the genocide, right?
Hey, show me that karma.
Yeah. Oh, here's my karma. Oh, let me see if I can get it up there.
You can get it up there.
Can you see it? I don't know. That's my second tattoo.
That's beautiful. I can show you mine.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay. Hold up.
Nice.
Guys, now wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Anything bad. I'm going to show the karma.
Here goes my channel.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's awesome.
That's beautiful.
I'm so sorry. Thank you.
I started it all. I just want to let you know.
Right?
It's not you, it's me.
So that's good.
Oh, the troublemakers. You like us? Oh, the troublemakers for humanity. It's funny. This is a good one.
Wait a minute. Do you want to know why that tattoo's right there?
Yeah, why?
Because. You're laughing. Stop laughing.
Okay, I'm going to put it on mute for a second so I calm myself.
Okay. The reason I have that tattoo there is because what is the first thing that most people look at?
Then I want to punch them, you know? Sorry. But that if they're going to look at me like that, then they're not. Hey, I've been in the mosh pits a lot in my young life. Had a little cat with little ears.
So there you go. There you go. It says karma.
Yeah, right?
So it can either be good or bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's absolutely.
That's why karma's right there.
I have freedom on my upper half chest, but, you know, it goes down to a heart and, you know, my children with birds and their names. But, yeah, then lots of stars. But, yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, it's old. I can't get any tattoos, even though I built a website for this arm and for the tattoo studios here in Atlanta for the Pink Wizard tattoos. Anyways, yeah, I can't get in the finishing my work because of what's this, you know, going on with me with the nanotech and the breathing.
Yeah, he's like, I'd never do that.
You
He's
can't.
like Duncan.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I got tattooed again, maybe that would kill me. So I can't really. I told my husband I can't ever get a tattoo again. It's just my own personal. I believe that it would do me in. You know, so it would. But I love tattoos. That's it for me. I can't even finish what I wanted to do. And maybe I was going to go all the way, another little sleeve, but I can't never.
I'm glad you came up tonight.
Thank you. I know you guys were begging me on, and I wanted to. I'm feeling
2
better.
hours now.
No, I know. I mean, you're baiting me. I'm like, hold on. I'm, you know, it's all about timing with me. But the thing is that my German my Dalmatian, she's scratching to get in here. They say they want me whenever I get busy, and then if I'm doing something like this, everybody wants my attention. So
that's my teenagers.
Yeah, that's just children in general, but I spend all day with them anyways. But the thing is that, you know,
I don't care.
Dude, yeah, so it's all about balance. So I just have to balance it out. They understand. I mean, I've had you guys on all night since it started. Everybody's been watching you all. You know, I have you on the TV up here, and I have my computer to chat. So, but you know, I just want to say about the protest. I'm trying to get everybody to do it. I thought a great time would be on New Year's Day. What a better day than to get the media looking at us on New Year's Day. And I have Georgia Tech here. I could go to Athens, Georgia, but that is effective too. But we need soldiers up there doing it. We need soldiers in every major city with the children that are being brainwashed, which are the children that are going to colleges and their parents. And then I have CNN here. You know, I worked right there, so I can easily go on the bridge in front of Georgia Tech and Georgia State, where CNN is, with 1,000. I told my husband I need 1,000 soldiers that will come out there and protest with me. 1,000 people in every city would make an impact. We could use social media to gather the organization, and then people with their signs out there, like the sign of Truth Seekers 2019 with the spraying and the genocide. We need people picketing, showing the genocide, what's inside our food and the air, and then pointing out all the 5G, because I see it when all the parks that my children play at and all the children that are playing baseball, that these parents and the schools that, you know, all our children are at, that are getting radiated by 5G towers. How is that acceptable? In my city, it's already acceptable because there's been 4 providers here that have been doing it for a while now. I'm not sure how long. It's been a couple of years at least. You know, so it's a city of 5.6 million. That's a lot of people to impact and wake up and get the media looking at us, because they're going to have to look at us when we have lots of people in major cities at the same time saying the same thing. You know, because everybody's going to get their phones out anyway, so how could they not cover it? That's all I'm saying. That's
that's the impact that we have to use against them. Is that's what they do, and we're going to have to force them into it. That's my solution, and I'm ready to go. I'll buy my own bullhorn, and I'll get a bulletproof vest, and I'll put myself on the line, and what happens, because if it's not for us to speak now for the future of everybody living on this earth right now and for the generations to come, then who's going to do it? Because it's not happening, and they're going to stuck us. It's getting to the point where we're almost, we might as well just go ahead and get on the FEMA ships and take it. If we're taking it all the time and we say, well, I get sick of spending time on YouTube now because I see there's no impact going, because there's not a lot of new people coming on YouTube, and there's not a lot of people aware. Okay, we all know that a lot. There's not a lot of people aware of it, and if we can just get the message of what's going on, then some people are starting to get a little more aware, and they're starting to get a little more scared, and they're coming out. But if we can get that in masses, that's where it impacts humanity in a positive way. And we need soldiers. And what I mean is the truthers and the people that are already aware to go out there and put themselves on the line. If we're not willing to do that, I don't know what else we can do. I'm willing to do it. If somebody blows my head off, well, then at least I died in truth, and I died trying to save humanity, save the world. That's how I look at it. Because they're going to radiate me anyways and poison my food and water and, my air. So, hey, what do I have to lose? Not much. It's just when. When am I going to lose, right? So I'm going to speak for every children who's been not born, the ones that are getting aborted, and the ones that are alive, and all of us that are living it and feeding into the system, and then the elderly and all the veterans that fought for our country for us to be treated like this. That just burns me, man. It burns me, and so yeah, and I keep putting big channels on the line saying, hey, why don't you what are you going to do with your impact on YouTube? What are you going to do? What change are you going to do? And they've actually started to think about it, and they're starting to think about it. So that's my solution to at least getting the media to look at us, because right now nothing's going to happen in our small circles, guys. And that's frustrating. That's so frustrating for me, because our small circles can have big impact. That's what Jesus told us in his teachings, and to spread love. But we have to use our power with love, but not, rioting, but protesting, standing up for our freedoms and our rights, our constitutional rights.
All right, let's talk about this. This actually has me almost in tears. Yeah, because there's a lot that's happened since this video. This was in either November of 2019. I believe this was either November 2019. Yeah, it was. So since I've been on YouTube, there's been a lot of targeting of my life, and a lot of these people on this panel come from Marfoogle. And like I said, Jackie and Josh Fox came to my house to collect optics on me. And I've been being targeted and gang stalked. And look at everything that's happened in my life. Before I went to jail, after I've been out of jail. So, yeah, this is really disturbing to watch.
That's what I have to say. That's, where I'm at.
I know I was really long-winded, not a breath taken. Nobody had their edge in. I know. But that's because I'm passionate, and I had to lay it all out because I get sick of it. And this is where my frustration laid. Over 2 years ago. This is like almost 3 years ago. I mean, this was like 2.5 years ago, this video. So yeah, so nobody wanted to do nothing. Nobody wanted to go and do, I couldn't make nothing happen. No magic, no team. No I in team. So yeah, this is just really touching. They're shadow banning my channel right now as we speak. It's so crazy. This platform is ridiculous. Google, you suck, and your time's coming. Let me tell you.
Matt, it's frustrating when we all have voices and where we can collectively, with the unity of conscience, come together and create a solution. That's how I was a computer programmer before these. You could build a website. I taught myself HTML and all that on my own through the internet early days on to build websites back before you could easily build them now. So, you can teach yourself anything, and you can, we are programming. We need to that's what I'm saying. We can program our future. We can program, we can master our own futures. We are making our reality. And if we don't make our reality the way we want it, then it's not going to be that way. It's that simple. It's very simple, but everybody has to say, we have it in us. It's the power. We have the will and the willpower. And it's, we will win if that's what we want. If that's what we think and we are going to win, then we got to keep telling ourselves, like I do, I'm going to win. And mind over matter. And, we have to constantly mind control them, because they're mind controlling us with their witchcraft. Their manipulation. It is very real. And they're mind controlling us through everything we do in our lives, whether we like it or not. So why don't we flip the switch? Because it can happen if everybody knows that, hey, it's in all of us. We're doing it already. We just have to really collectively come together and do it and make impact. In every city, every major city, you mean to tell me that I see all these, I don't go on Facebook anymore, even though I still have my account for many reasons. But the thing is that we can use Facebook, and many people that still use Facebook to organize the groups in every city so we can get this going on the same date.
Hey, Mystic, did you happen to hear my protest? What my thought was on the protest?
Yes,
I just want, hold on. Let me say this real quick. You're 1,000 people for the city. You take those 1,000 people, and they're going to at least know 1 to 2 other people. So now all of a sudden that 1,000 becomes 2,000, and that 2,000 becomes 4,000. The reason I say that is because if the protesting plays into their hands. That's the only reason I don't like the protesting, is because that's the kind of crap that they want us to do. That's what they tell us that we should do, is go out and protest. And if we make enough noise, then they'll make change and stuff like this. But that's not a protest that gets their attention, because it's already predictive programming. So they already know that that's what they want us to do. That's why I was saying we hit them in their pocketbook. We don't partake in none of their stuff. And if we all work together in our groups, like say, if 4,000 people in a major city just stopped going to work and stopped buying things for, let's not be, maybe 30 days is a lot, but even after 7 days of it, the city would just be like, holy cow, what is going on here? And if we did that in all the major cities, if we could get a movement like that in every major city, that would put the brakes on them, and they would have to, it would show them that we do not consent.
All right. So nobody wanted to do that plan that I had. And then we seen the rollout that they did, the scandemic. And then this plan that he just said happened anyways. And what did it do? It swallowed all the little men, the middleman, and all small businesses to the corporations, the ones that are controllers, the ones in on it. So that didn't work either. So neither plan worked, because none of the protests are working anyways. And I've covered that on this channel for the time that I did, and all the major cities. So obviously neither. So those solutions are obviously effective. Just saying.
We're not going to be a part of this no more. We're not going to partake in it. We're not going to buy your crap, and we want to change.
Yes.
And if everybody worked together, you know, in our groups and took care of each other during that time and made sure everybody was working, you know, hand in hand and helping each other out, it would be an easy process. But it's going to take a lot of organizing and people being on board.
I have lots
all
to say.
of us working together. Go ahead, you're fine. I'll just share my thoughts.
I know, I appreciate. I mean, that is a good. That you know, that would be a good option if we lived in a world that everybody could do that. Number one, and number two, what all of us 4,000 truthers out of our whole country. That's not going to make an impact on them. They're going to laugh at us like, oh, that's not going to make an impact. Why are we all still flying on the airlines? Why is everybody still paying? Amazon Prime and all of them to spray our skies. Well, because nobody wants to give up their plane tickets. That's not going to happen. I'm talking about at least 1,000 soldiers in each. I prefer 2,000, but you know it's going to be hard to select 1,000 honestly, unless major cities, unless there's a major event that they go, whoa, we have to now, And I'm not saying that riot, and I'm not saying what to do in Hong Kong where they're tearing down, 5G posts and the lights and stuff. I'm just saying that if we I live right next to CNN. I'm literally right down the street from CDC and CNN. So that happens to be Georgia State and Georgia Tech right there. Okay, that is immediately, it can make a big impact on the younger generation. And they can ask their professors these questions and their family and everybody and start saying, whoa, I've been seeing those planes. Maybe, whoa, that was, they can start researching, opening their minds. Big protests, and then once they do look at you, they're going to have to be forced because everybody's going to pull out their phones, and it's going to be on Facebook, it's going to be on Twitter, it's going to be on CNN and Fox. If it's that important, if we can organization, this is what's beautiful about Truth Seeker 2019. He's organized this panel for all of us to come on, anybody to voice what they want to voice. And that is great organization skills. That's something that I didn't come up with, that I was trying with my own personal website to get other people, truthers, putting their stuff online instead of this platform. But it's very hard to get people to, we've got 30 days to not go to work or stop using their stuff. It's not going to impact the way that we need it before the elections happen here. And then before there's another big FF or, the full 5G where they can literally pull martial law on us. And then, that's that. That's the thing. So.
Okay, remember, this is 2.5 years ago. So now, fast forward, we already have to roll out 5.7 5G. So here goes Jackie. Let's hear what she has to say, right?
I think, I think that I feel like it's just, what is going to be the outcome, though, of all the work, the butting heads, the screaming, or not screaming, but protesting, the this and the that? What will be the outcome?
Well, how do we know? Because we haven't tried. We keep bending over and taking it.
Yeah, but if they're not willing to see, and if people, no matter how much you protest or how much you pull back from doing this or that, in the big picture, I just see it just causing more
good. That's what we need.
Chaos.
We do need chaos because chaos comes out of cause and effect. Becomes something good will come out of it. We call it waking the people up.
But if we are not in control, and if the ones who are in control are never going to give up control, no matter what we do, are we just spinning our wheels and our feet and expending energy that may be used differently? I'm just thinking about history and about things that have done, people who have done it before, and just, with history. It's just, the ones who rule the world are going to rule the world.
No,
whether they kill us or not kill us.
I don't believe in that one bit.
Now I sit here and ponder this 2.5 years later. Oh boy. Actually, my thoughts have changed. Yep. I believe that they're going to rule the world. Yep. and I believe that there's not much we can do except navigate, swim through it, ride the tidal waves. Yeah. So that's my growth from this video, is knowing that, yeah, it's that deep. So I don't believe that a lot we can win, but we can redirect. I gotta pause this shit. I hate these commercials. I think my Spotify didn't get paid for this month. So I know I did it. So that's why I got commercials. Anyways, I believe that we can change and manifest our futures. But as far as the light lords in the main frame of things of the chessboard, that's the way it is. So you gotta be smarter and know that you have the pieces to the puzzle to navigate through it all. Does that make sense? Hey, Bass Hunter. Hey, Indigo and Debbie. Good to see you guys. Yeah, they say I have one person on here. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, I've been watching the full moon too tonight on live on YouTube from somebody with a telescope, right? So, yeah, I'm feeling the energies. But I'm not feeling it. I'm tired and I keep being on here because I'm really avoiding what I need to do. I've got to a point where I just want to get it. I want to do what I have to do tomorrow, and I'm done. I'm done for the day. I don't think I can do anymore. But what I'm doing here, this is my calling. This was my calling tonight.
Nope. And I don't think people are really gonna, no matter how much you try to show them, they're either gonna wake up or they're not gonna wake up. They have it set in their mind.
Okay, so you're just waiting for the time to go to the FEMA.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't know if it's gonna make. I just really don't know if it's gonna make a difference.
And see, I didn't want to hear that at the time. I was not having that. I was putting my freaking blinders up. I'm like, no, I can still say these dumb, I don't want to call people, but a lot of dumbasses out there, right? But I just can't save everybody. You just can't wake anybody up. I couldn't even save, knowing everything I know, I couldn't save people from the sleeper. And I'm a never sleeper. So I couldn't save people from the sleeper, the snake venom. No, it's so funny. It's not so funny. But yeah, it's not so funny. So like I gave up. I do what I do on here, but I'm just talking to my core group that are ones who are awake. That's who's we're really watching, right? And the light lords. I know. I'm well aware. And people gather my information, they take it, capitalize. I'm well aware of what. Okay. I do my thing my way. I'm not trying to do it to make money or be doing it the way I'm doing it. That's for sure. That's what YouTube is another reason they don't like me. Google. Because I'm not playing by any rules of anything, of any sort. Not to make money, not to stay in the guidelines of anything, really. So, gang stalking trolls, eternal flame below, yeah. Yeah, so I ain't even worried about the gang stalking trolls because I'm a packing mama, so whatever. And I'm always got a gadget to record. If you see me, guys, I'll go live. I'll bring up StreamYard and start streaming live. So the gang stalking on my life and my family has been a solid 6 years now. And this, it's really mind-blowing for me because I'm living it and I have to report on it and I have all the evidence of it and it's continued and ramped up. And with David Goldberg's last words on Project Zypher, Project Pogo is very real. And they're relentless. So I stuck my head out here as a journalist and for humanity because this is the time I was born and this was what I was here to do. As I have. But now I'm a little bit smarter and wiser than before. Now that I've experienced gang stalking in the last 2 weeks, since last July to now. Yeah, I got gang stalked 4 times 1 year majorly. and not including other times that I can't prove that the people walking in front of my house suspiciously, or people taking photographs in front of my house suspiciously, for those either. Oh, it's beyond just what I mentioned. This is in the early days. Remember, this is in 2019. The gang stalking started in 2012 when I was streaming my channel's Freedom for Us on Twitter and Facebook. So the gang stalking for me started in 2012. So I've literally been gang stalked since 2012. But there's been so much that's happened just in even the last year. So I mean, they're relentless on me. And this is just, it's very emotional for me to watch all this, because I'm living it. I'm being targeted. I'm being gang stalked. Death threats to myself. They're doing things behind the scenes constantly, and it just never stops. But the other ones, yes. And I did have some photographs, and I do take them. But now I stream it. I'm just live streaming everything if I need to. Okay, so just putting it out there. So I'm not worried about no gang stalking trolls. Okay, I had a really bad one over in September when I was out of state, and I was at a beach at a lake by myself with my children, and this freaking gang stalker came on the beach, and he got out his drone, and he freaking, yeah, I know he's recording. I know what he was doing, and it was so obvious with his tattoos and all. Total gang stalker, neo-Nazi gang stalker, recording my children and I, and had a nerve to just look me right in the eyes and laugh about it. Parked right next to me. It's just outrageous. But, you know, I'm ready for anything.
It's just my
because we haven't tried and we're all too cowardly to try them. That's what that means to me.
No, I don't think it's cowardly.
No, but that's what you're saying. So we should just sit and continue to let them do this and sit back and put our little cast our votes in. And, you know, that's got to stop. This has got to stop. My ancestors were Scottish with their castles, and they fought off the English and everybody trying to kill them for their land. The same thing that's going on today. So how did they win? How did they all win? Because they didn't give up and they fought the evil.
Yeah, I know, right? Lots of passion there, guys. Who are the Vikings? Yeah. This comes down to that. Who are the Vikings? It comes down to a lot. And when it comes down to it, the more you learn, the more you know. The more you expand your mind, the more you learn. Yeah, I don't think there's any fighting the force that's out there, except ways that I'm already doing on certain levels, but you got to kind of know that these people, this is out there in the plan, you know, and accepting it. And I'm accepting that I can't wake up and save everybody. That was huge for me. This last year, it was so huge. Accepting the fact that I can't save, I wasn't able to save. It's been like so much this last year and a half to save, because yeah. Just to know that the ones in my household were not even buying anything that I was saying, even though I'm proving it to them in all kinds of ways that I could never share on this platform. So yeah, it was just interesting. And the people around, once you show them and you tell them and you open your eyes, like you're talking to adults, right? They don't get any of this. They put their blinders up. It's so wild. So this was my passion a while ago. I thought I'd just let you guys know. They're everywhere and activated remotely via Bo God Tech. Yeah, okay. Who? Yeah. So there's gang stalkers everywhere and they're activated remotely via Bo God. I'm not sure if my video's not playing or what's going on here, but let me play it. Okay. I'm not sure if you heard any of that. Frequency tech, that, yeah, mind controls people like tele vision, right? So hold on. I think this is not working. Hold on.
I don't know what you guys actually heard there, so let me bring this back up. Let me stop it and bring it back up because I'm not sure if it's working correctly. Because on my end, it keeps freezing and nobody's saying anything. But yeah, like I said, my family's been targeted. I've been targeted. My animals been murdered. My dog's kidnapped. My car has been taken. The list goes on. Like I said, they've tried to call and get me fired from my job, making up bullshit. I mean, it just is relentless on me. I'm having it since I've been on bonded out, and they're just making threats nonstop on me, and it just continues. They've got handlers all around me. It's fucking outrageous. It's so fucking outrageous.
No, but that what you're saying. So we should just sit and continue to let them do this.
So I believe I have frequencies in my house right now every night. Every night.
I can put our little castor boats in, and you know that's got to stop. This has got to stop. My ancestors were Scottish with their castles, and they fought off the English and everybody trying to kill them for their land. The same thing that's going on today. So how did they win? How did they all win? Because they didn't give up and they fought the evil.
And here's another thing. We have infiltration of our country by a bunch of illegal immigrants, which are being rounded up by ICE as we speak. And I'm fully for that, because what happens, it doesn't make sense. We vet the people that came here legally, but we're letting all these illegals come in and infiltrate our country from worldwide. So again, we have infiltration of our country. And yeah, I believe what Trump's doing with ICE right now is fully constitutional, and they shouldn't be here because they didn't come here legally. And my ancestors fought for this country and actually were founders of this country. Scottish Masons.
Yeah, I know, right? Lots of passion there, guys. Who are the Vikings? Yeah. This comes down to that. Who are the Vikings? It comes down to a lot. And when it comes down to it, and the more you learn, the more you know. The more you expand your mind, the more you learn. Yeah, I don't think there's any fighting the force that's out there, except the ways that I'm already doing on certain levels. But you got to kind of know that these people, this is out there in the plan, you know, and accepting it. And I'm accepting that I can't wake up and save everybody. That was huge for me. This last year, it was so huge. Accepting the fact that I can't save, I wasn't able to save. It's been like so much this last year and a half, let's say, because yeah.
You know why you can't save people? Is because people don't want to be saved. They have barriers, blockades, and they're mind controlled. So you're only going to save about a third of the people that are awake and that want to be saved and are aware of what's going on. And that's a fact. And it took me a long time to realize that. And I'll tell you this. When I was incarcerated, that right there proved to me how many people do not care about their lives, are unaware, because I talk to people out in the normal every day, especially door dashing, and I see how many people are zombified, unaware, and don't give a fuck about their lives. And they are too busy in the mind control of the hive to, they won't even let anything of information enter their brains. So again, it's about a third of humanity that wants to be saved or should be saved, if you ask me.
Just to know that the ones in my household were not even buying anything that I was saying, even though I'm proving it to them in all kinds of ways that I could never share on this platform. So yeah, it was just interesting. And the people around want you to show them and you tell them and you open your eyes like you're talking to adults, right? They don't get any of this. They put their blinders up. It's so wild. So this was my passion a while ago. I thought I'd just let you guys know. They're everywhere and activated remotely via Bogotech. Yeah, okay. Who? Yeah. So there's gang stalkers everywhere. They're activated remotely via Ball God tech, which is some frequency tech that mind controls people like television, right? So I believe that. So you don't think that these people that gang stalk are aware that they gang stalk people? Is that what you're saying? Some people aren't aware that they're gang stalk because they're full of GMO and nano. I don't think they'd want to gang stalk those type of people. I'm just saying. The type of people that they gang stalk are people that they want to shut down, shut up, you know. So you're saying voice to skull? Is that what that is? That's what I'm hearing from you, which is a frequency. And I've showed videos on that recently on my other channel. It's very interesting and really deep. And look out Charlie, his channel. He does a great job with all those videos, proving frequencies, even in music and everything. Okay, let me talk about this. So when I dated Randy, when he was in Colorado, he was talking about his neighbor, which I met, and he was having voice to skull, and he was saying that he thought his neighbor was doing it, but I believe that some people do get hit with that, and it hasn't happened to me, but I've been targeted in all kinds of other ways with frequencies, so I can't say just because it didn't happen to me that that's not possible, because there's a lot of accounts out there of people being hit voice to skull, and I've been hit by the Havana syndrome and something in between, but yeah, they have multiple forms of gang stalking. And the Pokemon app was designed to gang stalk people. And many believe that. And there's lots of videos out there that other people agree with the same optics on that. And I believe it's really real, because people are gang stalked. It's not just here on social media, but it's in real life, like it happens to me. So they send out these people to terrorize you, threaten you, make you fearful, know that you're watched, and then they send in paid handlers to fuck up your life like they've done me. So it's very real, and it's happening to me as we speak. Like my dog, who's been kidnapped. I never once said that my dog could go with this guy who has kidnapped her. So again, paid handlers to do fucking shit in your life, just like what happened to James Munder, who is a journalist here on YouTube. This happens to multiple people on YouTube. High channels, low channels. If they feel you're threatening, they're going to target you. You're a target. And your house. I believe I have frequencies in my house right now every night. Every night from my Dalmatian, she seems to go off around the 2:30 mark. And let me tell you this. If you've noticed in all my videos, a lot of my videos for years, as soon as I start StreamYard and my computer, they download software in my computer. That's how they've taken it out in the last 2 nights. My dog is chipped. Daisy's chipped. So when these frequencies go off, it sets her off of the whining, and you'll hear it throughout my videos for years. And it's only when I'm on StreamYard, streaming on YouTube. Okay? So it's a fact. I've documented it for years, and it's very real. It's very real. And it's all the time. And like this happens in patterns and waves. So then my son was having these nightmares, like, I don't know if they're night terrors or what, but it was 1 week he had them like almost 3 days in a row. I think he had 3 days in a row, or 2 days, 1 day off, and then another day. And the last one was so intense. And including ringing in the ears. Yes, ringing in the ears.
I've never had a child that has ever had. I have 4 children. I've never had a child that has these night terror things like this. He sleepwalks too with it, and you can't wake him up. He doesn't know who I am. His body will convulse. I almost had to call the ambulance before because we couldn't wake. My daughter and I couldn't wake him up out of a dream. He was just sitting there shaking for literally like 15 minutes. So I was just like, I can't get him out of it either. So. And this happened last year right here where I'm sitting, and I have it recorded. Yeah, it's friggin' terrifying. So these frequencies, I believe that they play at my house, and thank goodness I'm moving away from it, and I never want to have an LED light bulb posted in front of my house again. So I'll never be calling the criminals that provide electricity again and asking them anything about the light post of any sort. So let me tell you the story behind that. So I called Jackson EMC to ask them what are those UFO things up on my light post, on the power line out there connected to a light. They came out and they explained what they were, and then they told me I had a smart meter, and I was like, oh, really? And sure enough, I did. So I had them change it out to an analog meter, which they ended up putting back on my house a year and a half, 2 years later, and I started getting sick, and my children started getting migraines. And that's when I have an EMF reader, and I started reading the frequencies of the smart meter. And that's when I put up diamond plate, a big piece of this on the wall where the smart meter was, and it blocked the frequencies and stopped the headaches that we were all having. And it's connected to more. I had a miscarriage, and I totally believe it's from my Xfinity 5G router that was put in my room the same month that I got pregnant. And I was sick for 3 months straight, vomiting every meal I had. And I also had burning legs and migraines, which I never had migraines. So the frequencies are heavy, but the thing is when I called the power company the next day, they installed an LED light bulb in the power line up above the front of the house. And number 63 or something like that, 62, 63 has a number on it. And I showed everybody, I went through my neighborhood. There was only 3 houses in this whole neighborhood that had LED lights. And I went down this road. I've shared videos for years on these LED lights, light posts. There's many YouTubers, but they got kicked off of YouTube for showing the truth about what's going on with LED lights. And they're on BitChute and other places. So yeah, it's very real. I've learned, and I figured out things the hard way. It's this electric devil is what I'm saying. Some are aware, some not. Yeah, see, that's what's happening. People start hearing voices. Sometimes my children think I'm calling them when I'm not. Now, I'm not sure about that either. It makes me wonder. When they hear me, I'm like, no. And they do it. It's like, I know that could be a frequency that's running through my house. Like vice versa, I would hear them calling me also. So I don't know if that's voice to skull, but that happened. I would hear like, hey, did you call me? And they're like, no, we didn't call you. So I don't know, because at my house, I was being very targeted by frequencies there. And if you watch this channel called Look Out for Charlie here on YouTube, he did a video on fish tanks and the frequency of a fish tank, the motor running, and the frequencies can ride on that wave of frequency. I mean, I've showed this, but if you do your homework, the information's out there. It's very real. And if you're not a target individual and you're not speaking out on things like I have as a journalist since 2012, then maybe you wouldn't know. And you're not connected to the people and connections that I've made through social media and outside outer world, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah, you know, and then sometimes everybody will be in bed early, and we've got everybody on a good schedule. We've been out all day, wearing them out. Everybody's roared out. Good schedules are going for a couple weeks, and then boom, something wakes everybody up at 2 in the morning. It's like, it's not only just 2 or 3 of us, it's the dog too. It's like, what in the hell? And one time that happened, and guess what? The one last bit, this has been happening a lot lately, the last couple months. So this last time it happened is when I caught they used Casper the Ghost on my security cams, my night vision security cams. So, and that orb energy woke me up, and it started manifesting, and I watched it manifest. Because I stood up and was up, so I started watching YouTube and look over because I have my camera, a monitor by me, and oh my God, the manifestation. That manifestation woke me up, and then it woke my whole house up. That was an interesting thing. So yeah, so I don't know how much more I'm playing this video.
Okay, so yeah, I have I was gonna actually show or video tonight. I was just gonna upload it separately after this because I found one that I don't know if I've showed it, but I don't have this video that I found uploaded on my Odyssey channel. On my Odyssey channel, I have all my orb videos up there and all my Casper the Ghost videos, things I've caught on my night vision cameras, and it is incredible. So that started happening too. And I have so much recorded of these spirits, these energy fields being in all different sizes and shapes. So I have it all recorded, and I can prove it all day long. I have a lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get all amped up probably on it more. Yeah, I'm probably just checking out. I got more to say. I might be a little embarrassed now because you know my awakening's awakening more, and you know I realized a lot more since this video, and it doesn't tell a date either. Hold on. This is at 3 hour mark. It doesn't say what date. This is something. Some of these videos it does that. I don't know why. But okay.
Sit back and put our little caster boats in, and you know that's got to stop. This has got to stop. My ancestors were Scottish with their castles, and they fought off the English and everybody trying to.
You know, so now you're substitute both, right? So, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, man, it's been rough. This is the chaos. It's bringing out. Everybody's going through chaos. I'm so sorry, hon. I know. I just found my friend that I'm gonna do the ghost hunting with. She just lost her and her father got sick with the old pandemic virus thing, and I'm not laughing about it. I'm just laughing at the words, and you know, I'm just thinking, damn, did that mess up my video? But probably not. Okay, so yeah, because I have to be careful because we live in a communist country now where we allow this shit to be going on, right? I mean, I understand that this is a platform, this is a business that can do whatever they want. However, it's just outlandish. Okay, so I have to watch my words. So, you know, I'm sorry, but my friend, they got sick, and she lost her dad. So she is like us. She found my channel, thinks like us, and she just can't. She's having a hard time getting over like this whole setup. You know, it's like, and she lost her father overall. It's hard to battle. Now she's got Plato Silver. And I told her to get dates because she's waking up in the middle of the night having like breathing attacks where she can't hardly breathe, and it closes up. So her bronchial tubes are closing up in the middle of the night.
Okay, now let me tell you about this. So my friend, her father was a Vietnam vet, and what they did to him is exactly what Jackie here on the top of the panel or bottom of the panel. She was a nurse and she quit at the hospital because she seen what was happening with these people going in with respiratory problems during the pandemic, during the Wu flu. And the thing is that they would flip people over and leave them facing face down and let them drown in their fluids. And that's what happened to my friend. So her father survived, I think, cancer, Agent Orange, Parkinson's disease, and the Vietnam War just for these fucking hospitals to kill him. So it's outlandish. There was many people that died like that, and these hospitals got kickbacks along with the nurses. So it's fucking Fourth Reich nurses and doctors all the way. Not Jackie. I'm just saying the ones that did that.
She doesn't know if it's a thyroid. She has a lump in her throat. So I told her to get this stuff because this helped me when I was really sick. Think tank. And this is oxygen in a tank with rosemary. And so I have a couple bottles of this. And you just huff it. And that's it. And it's rosemary. The key right there is rosemary. You get any?
Yes, the key is rosemary. It's the oxygen and the rosemary. So it heals your lungs. And I've been using this for years. Anytime I get sick, really sick, which is very rare now, because it took me 3+ years to get better from all this garbage. I have bottles of that. So I break that out. I suggest everyone have a can of that for when you have the flu or you have a cold and your chest hurts so bad. That's the solution right there. Or you can do it a cheaper way, because that's like $20, or it was $20. I don't know how much it is now. You can take a humidifier, which I have a bunch of humidifiers, and you can take essential oil, add it to the water and breathe it in, huff it, sit in front of it. And I've done that. I put Kaleido Silver, rosemary, and iodine in there. And sit there and breathe that in through your lungs. Simple way to cure yourself. You can also do it the really cheap way is take a boiling pot of water and add the essential oil, rosemary, Kaleido Silver, and iodine, and put a towel over your head and breathe in it all the vapors.
Tower being hidden.
It actually showed pictures of a crane lifting the head, the concrete head of it being put on. And it has got all that technology inside of it.
Isn't that something? And it's in front of college campus though.
Look at that. Isn't it just special? Look at Karma. Look at you. Look at you go. You're in the chat right now on your dad's phone. And apparently your dad's doing good then? You guys doing good? I've been wondering about you. Checked your channel. I haven't heard anything about you. I think I even typed in one of it. I don't know. I might have checked down one of your videos and wrote something on the bottom of it. I don't know when, but it was in the last couple months. And hospitals, grocery stores, outside their neighborhoods like mine. Yeah.
Regular cities, don't touch nothing. Don't touch a police officer. Have respect. But we can pick it and get the meat.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, man, it's been rough. This is the chaos. It's bringing it. Everybody's going through chaos. I'm so sorry, hon. I know. I just found.
But we're not being paid to tell everybody the truth, man.
I recorded what happened, and this is all under T-Man's reign. Reich.
Yeah, but we're not being paid to tell everybody the truth, man. This is reality. You're telling me that the only way to get reality is maybe if you come on YouTube or do your Google search. Yeah, it's all the same. So the only way is that we actually physical light beings still out there and show other light beings the way it is. I don't want to give up on the people that won't open their eyes because they're just not aware. I can't give up on them. I cannot give up on people that are not aware and educated. That's not fair to them. Because then that's saying that, you know, I don't know everything either. I wouldn't want somebody to give up and try and tell me the truth either. So how could I give up on the ones that are not awake? That's not fair. That's not fair. This is too easy. That's just too easy to say, oh, that's, you know, there ain't nothing we can do anyway. Everybody trying to kill them for their land. The same thing that's going on today. So how did they win? How did they all win? Because they didn't give up and they fought the evil that was coming at them.
And hospitals, grocery stores, outside their neighborhoods like mine. Yeah, that would really start. But no, can't have it. No.
And about the 5G, can we just ride in front of every school system at the same day? I'll start there. My children don't go to public schools or private schools, so I'm going to do it for the children that are getting radiated there. Okay, so why don't we just start at our school system, guys? Can we just do it for the schools?
My children are getting radiated every day in the public school system for the last 3 years. It's so fucking outrageous. On top of every child having a tablet, their phones in their classrooms, it's beyond, it's like everything that I fought for and everything that I try to protect my family from, they got handled and it was all for nothing. It's so disgusting. All the organic food I fed them, all the gardens we ate from and I taught them to be out there and teach them everything I taught them, and going to parks and homeschooling for 12 years. It all went to public fucking indoctrination schools. It's fucking outrageous.
And the children still going to school for the rest of the year getting radiated. Can we not do it in front of my children don't participate in that, but I'll still go in front of the ones that I see getting radiated right here in front of my eyes.
On top of it, my son told me they were spraying chemtrails only above their school, but nowhere else around. That's how evil our government is. I show you every day when I'm walking to go get water or whatever in the last many weeks, there's a damn cell tower outside my neighborhood next to 2 schools. You know how many schools that's happening? You know how many playgrounds that's happening at? How many baseball fields that's happening at? All across our country. And none of these parents in our country have enough balls to fucking stand up against these fucking demons. It fucking infuriates me. You pussies!
I mean, really, this blows my mind. It should be creating echoes beyond the shit show, the shit stain show. Wipe my ass with their shit show, because it's such a shit show, and they keep piling these shit shows on these towers, larger and larger by the day, but the birds don't even like it. Okay, birds are chirping around here, but yeah, they do every morning. Yeah, but the thing is that they're talking they can see their shit show. So I have faith. Yeah, I have faith that their shit show. That I curse their shit show towers when I drive by them. Then my eye starts to twitch with frequencies. I'm putting my I'm putting my white magic. It's not so good though, because I'm hoping those towers burn down. So I'm saying burn. I want those things to burn when I go by them. Okay, just saying. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I'm not playing. So
yeah, I cast spells on these towers all the time. I'm hoping lightning fucking strikes them and burns the motherfuckers down. by God. Lightning comes from God, okay? And yeah, it is very real.
In my mind, I visualize
Plasma.
them going down. So the birds know that. I'm just telling you. So, yeah, so.
The birds know all about the frequencies. I've showed that on so many times. It might be up on one of my Truth or Tube on my channel. The birds are that smart. They know those things are demonic.
I'm just telling you guys that.
They attack them.
Yeah, nobody, because humanity does not have a pair. What's up with humanity? Because they've been too poisoned. They've been too manipulated, mind-controlled zombies. Too poisoned with their pharmaceuticals. That needs to go. So, like, yeah, it would be a good thing, as I'm telling people, like, yeah, go run to the hills right the fuck now and start getting ready, because the grid needs to come down for the reset to happen, because a lot of things have to happen. People need to go through trials, tribulations. They need to not self-medicate a lot of ways. They need to feel the pain, obviously, because things got to happen this way. So, yeah, because they're too zombified.
Okay. There's no reason for all these death towers. Nikola Tesla had free energy. That's what I'm waiting for Trump to release, which John J. Trump had all Tesla's, well, he had all his papers, but all his patents. Okay. We've always had free energy on this earth, but the damn demonic fucking light lords of being the power companies, they're the ones that are creating all this sickness and this evil. Why do you think everybody goes cray-cray and you see it all over social media with people going crazy? Because some people can't just fucking handle. They don't even know. They just get angry. These frequencies cause people to get angry. And again, there's free energy. Trump, why haven't you released the free energy? Free energy we would be the most powerful country on this planet, like we kind of are. But the thing is that that's our problem. We're being radiated every day, daily, by your modems, your phones, your laptops, your computers, cell phone towers. It's outrageous. You go to a hospital to get better. Are you fucking kidding me? You walk in a hospital room and it's full of fucking frequencies. How are you supposed to get better in a hospital room when you're being fucking radiated by all the frequencies and technology? Hello?
Too zombified. They can't even take control of our own country and the criminals. That's how deep it's got. You're telling me that in one generation, maybe 2 at the most, that we've lost this, to have a sat, to have a pair of balls to do something.
Here's another thing. Have you noticed outside all hospitals, including the one that I had all my children at, there's a fucking death tower sitting right across the fucking street. Right the fuck there. Every fucking hospital in this country. It's so outlandish.
They've got the food so corrupted and all these damn
The food is so toxified with heavy metals and nanotechnology that it's part of the mind control that connects the frequencies to the zombies, us, being controllable entities. I've been telling everybody this for fucking years. I don't tell anybody anymore because nobody fucking gives a fuck and nobody wants to hear it. They don't give a fuck. They're so mind controlled and so poisoned.
hormones in the chickens and the milk, that they got all these men fucking that wussified. I mean, come on, America. This is all you got? That's what fucking blows my mind.
Here's another thing, Donald J. Trump. I voted for you this first time. Make America sick again, not make America great again. That fucking hat makes me sick. Yeah, make America sick again. What did you do? You fucking let Bayer add another fucking pesticide to our food supply. Oh, that's not what Hitler did. That's not what the Germany did. They fucking made their people great. And here you are trying to act like you're fucking Hitler, trying to make America great again when you make America sick again. Release free energy. Stop fucking toxifying our fucking people, our soldiers, and our children. It's fucking sickening. The Russians in South America and Mexico don't even do that to their people. So what the fuck? It's because you got your hand in the hiding pot in the fucking stock market just like you did with Pfizer, motherfuckers. It's out fucking rageous.
That's why I'm showing this, because you understand where my frustration lays.
Yeah, my frustration lays in fucking dirty politicians. And maybe Elon needs to run for fucking president and fucking do what needs to be done. Maybe that's what needs to be done. Hail Elon.
Why I fought so hard. And I learned my lesson, because I realized America has been lost. Okay? Yeah, the 11/11 code. I've been seeing that for months now, and it comes and goes. But the last couple months, I've just seen it again. The last couple days, I've been seeing it. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I mean, not calling out for anything. Yeah, running spirits over, right? Those invisible enemies, the invisible enemies. Yeah, it's just too much. I'm not sure what happened, but I think people are just. The ego. You were so right with the ego. Yeah. You gotta live in the now, you gotta prepare, because something's really major happening above. I've been showing you guys. I've been showing you on my other channel what's been going on. As far as the lights in front of the White House, the LEDs, and the plasma behind there. They're using some
Hold on.
for Project Bluebeam up in the sky outside their neighborhoods like mine. Yeah.
Okay. So you say, oh, the towers are here for these days? Oh, really? No, we had free energy on this planet, and you know that, and I know that. Magic carpet rides, this goes back to the fucking I can't say the word right now because I'm fucking pissed. No, we have had free energy on this planet forever. We've had telepathy, but again, being poisoned and degrading humans, we've lost it, okay? So we don't need those fucking garbagey towers. No, we do not. Nikola Tesla showed everybody. And guess what? Another great man that was fucking killed, most likely, and just like Wilhelm Reich for his cloudbusters. His cloudbusters, not cloud seeding, his cloudbusters. It's about humanity's destruction. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. We live it every fucking day. I know. I'm well aware. Oh, I know there's nothing that we can do about the towers. I'm aware of that. But the thing is what we can do is that we can. Do we have to have them next to all the colleges, up against the hospitals, up against the schools? Why are we allowing children to have phones that radiate them every day in the classroom, along with tablets? Again, Hitler made people in his country the best that he could do. But in our country, we got a guy who's claiming to make America great again when all he's doing is degrading us. And this is with all politicians on this for this country, practically. I mean, JFK was the one that was trying to explain to everybody what the fuck they were doing. And FDR, when he created all the fucking national parks, he knew that there were ley lines, energy fields, and portals there. That's why they are national parks. So again, our world's fucking twisted. I get it. is beyond anybody's control. And the only thing that you can do is be aware of your cage system and try to weave around it and navigate through it and try to cut out those things that are not good for you if you want to live long. And if you want to help your friends and family around you, but whoa, you might be called a conspiracy theorist. So good luck with that. Yeah, we can't stop it now. I'm fully aware of that. I fought the good fight before 5G came out. Why do you think I got fucking Morgellons and I was targeted by frequencies? Holy fuck, I get it. I'm just saying, I don't want to hear some Make America Great Again because the hashtag should be Make America Sick Again. Vote for me. Rah, rah, rah. There's no Making America Great Again. No, that's not happening. Sorry.
I would really start, but no, can't have it, no. About the 5G, can we just ride in front of every school system at the same day? I'll start there. My children don't go to public schools or private schools. So
stay home. If there's no more gas stations, if there's no more any of this, those that are still asleep, they're going to be like, what is happening here?
Do you see these Marfugal fucking disinformant agents trying to tell me that I couldn't fucking do anything at the time when I wanted to do it? It's because, yeah, they were paid controllers that fucking stopped me from doing anything. Okay? Yeah, getting people on board before fucking shit blew up with the towers and all. So, yeah, I was highly targeted for it, and I'm well aware of that, and I know it's a done deal. And there's nothing we can do about it except get your Ethernet, wrap your shit up in tinfoil, use airplane mode, do what you got to do to keep the shit away from you. Don't put your fucking laptop on your fucking body or you're going to be fucking getting a tumor. Tell your children the same thing. Nobody fucking educates their children on any of this. It's fucking, I had to block all kinds of shit out because I can't think about it anymore because I see it in all day life every day. I go to the grocery store, you have a kid in a fucking shopping cart with his tablet right here next to his face. I'm just like, there's nothing you can do. I get it. There's nothing I can do except absolutely nothing.
What is going on? And they're going to start asking questions. I think more so than, in my opinion, I just think that it would get attention. It would, because it's not something that's ever been done before. It's not something that it's not something the system has seen. They've seen the protests. They know what to expect with that. They've not seen the system come to a stop. They've not seen it where.
I'm well aware that Trump isn't really for any of us, or he wouldn't have went along with Vax your ass. Okay. We all know that he had his hand in the honeypot with Pfizer and the stocks and all that. And yeah, it was a do as you wilt fucking event. Nobody forced these people to take what they took, okay? I'm a pureblood. I warned people. They didn't listen. Whoever took the bait, took the bait. Yeah. You weren't forced to do it. If you had a job that forced you, you should have fucking quit that job. It wasn't the job for you. Okay? So, again, that event was a do what you will fucking event, and people did it because they're fucking sheeple. And they did it because they're fucking sheep. Okay? And that's what I got to say about that. Yeah, Trump putting the fucking pesticides in our food to bear. Yeah, we go and buy it at the grocery stores. We don't have to do that either. It's called fucking victory gardens. We should all be having our own fucking gardens. We shouldn't be relying on the fucking grocery system and our government who owns most farmland with Bill Gates and China to fucking feed our asses. That's fucking outrageous too. Whose fault is that? Ours. So again, the sheeple get what they get because they're fucking dumb. And that's how the light lords look at it. And Trump's a light lord. So what can I say? fucking navigate through the fucking shit. You know what to do, then do it. If not, then stop fucking complaining. Don't worry about it like the rest of the fucking zombies. That's what I gotta say about that.
We're not partaking in it anymore. We're saying, no, I'm not going to be a part of it. I'm not going to be part of your school system. I'm not going to be a part of your work system. I'm not going to be a part of any of it. And with proper planning, we all can do it. We all can do it for 30 days if we properly plan. It's not, I'm not.
Trump is a capitalist. We live in a capitalist world, and he's for capitalism. Nobody forces anybody to do shit. You go buy your food where you go buy it. You buy your technology, you use it, then it's on you. It's a capitalist society. It's up to you to do what you want for your body, in your life, and your family. And that's how it is. And if people aren't smart and don't know about it, then that's just their problem.
Saying we just do it, give up on everything, just enough to get their attention, like a strike. It's just like a strike. GM's doing it right now, but a real one. Let's do a real life strike.
So us 4,000.
Learn the law of the land.
All these underground tunnels, all these elitists with their underground bunkers and houses, they know what's coming. There's going to be meteorites coming down on this fucking planet like we've never seen, like the dinosaurs seen. And when we go through the tail of the dragon, which from our second son, which I began at this fucking at beginning of the video, everybody's going to understand what the fuck is up because it's too late. So yeah, they're prepared for what's coming. So yeah, there's no way out of it. Okay, there's no fucking way out of it. So live your life while you can and do the best that you can. That's how it is. It happens. It's a reset every 11 to 13,000 years. It's a cycle that our planet goes in. It's a birthing cycle.
Yeah. Law of the land.
Well, that's not my solution. My solution would be as a parent that is their children is getting microwaved every day. That you guys would go in the principal's office. You've seen what happened in North Carolina, where the school officer took that kid that was in trouble and walked into the administrator's office, and he grabbed him and he body slammed him. Okay, he body slammed him and he picked him up again, and he did, and it's on film, so they can't say that didn't happen. But the fact of the matter is, everybody's that I guess that has media coverage. So the media coverage is every parent going into the principal's office and asking, why are you guys microwaving my children every day?
And why are you putting your fucking hands on a child like that? That's another thing that is outrageous. These indoctrination schools are fucking puppet schools for the sheeple. Homeschool your children, please. Homeschool them. It's not that hard. There's plenty of Facebook groups out there that you can find that you can socialize your kids like I did. There's plenty of activities out there that you can socialize your kids, and you teach them what you want to be taught to your children, not a fucking indoctrinated fucking system like we have in this country.
Microwaves, because I don't own one. I got rid of that 7 years ago.
It would be that simple. That's how that works. See how that works? That's how simple things could be. But I'm not sure. I'm wondering where anybody's brain cells are these days. Why hasn't this happened? Like for $250, you can have a meter to read the 5G towers.
Because there are no brain cells left in these zombies. That's why.
Right outside, like my neighborhood, and right next to the preschool and a church, and the Kroger and the hospital and the soccer fields and the park. Yeah, them
all those places can, these devices can read these meters. You can hold them accountable for all the medical bills that you're getting because you live right next door to one of these places. Or you at work next to one. This really ruffle people's feathers, right? Or your child's in a school with one. What is wrong with humanity? We're the lawyers. Okay, seriously, what is going on here? I want to know really, truly, what's going on here, T-Man? And like I said, free energy could happen. Yeah, so using Tesla's work against humanity. Oh, that hurts me. When I already knew it was radiating, and I was getting sick of my husband standing in front of it and making fun of me about it. So I said, goodbye. It doesn't give my family any vitamins in the food. So, no, you know, it can't happen.
Yeah, throw your fucking microwaves away because you're not doing yourself any favor by radiating your food and thinking that you're getting vitamins or anything nutritious out of a fucking microwave meal. I'm just telling you, I threw that shit away fucking 15 years ago. Use a toaster oven or the oven. And in fact, yeah, it's so outrageous. And the amount of radiation that a fucking microwave puts out. The best thing for a microwave, if you have an old microwave, is to use it for a Faraday cage. Put your cell phones or your tablets or a laptop in it, and while you're sleeping, that's what I suggest you use your microwave for. It's a Faraday cage all day long.
We're just gonna keep on taking it, so you know. Yeah.
Listen, nobody stood up and did anything. Listen, when that kid got slammed, every parent in that school should have been in an uproar and should have gone to that school, and nobody did. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Nobody did anything because humanity don't give a fuck. They're so fucking poisoned that it's beyond. They're beyond help. It's beyond that. They've got a fucking device in their hands all day long, just like all of us, and it's beyond. There's not a lot of people that are like myself and the people in the truther community that know about all this shit. It's just very rare. It's very rare.
If you get up and you can. I'm just saying you can. That's just an example. You have to try to. That's where the protest. You know, the protests are going to do the same thing. You're going to show people, but nobody's going to take it for real. Nobody's going to be like, oh, they're just another protest.
How do we know that?
Because they're showing examples. When a little kid gets slammed in a school and the school doesn't stand up, and the parents of that school don't march on the school and say, we're not putting up with it. That's an example of showing you how it doesn't work. It's my effective how I see it.
This is happening in every school with the 5G.
Yeah.
It's happening in every single school, high school, middle school, and elementary school. So,
and colleges.
Every county. So, if every parent in every county, in every state, on the same day, asks the question of why are you microwaving our children, you mean to tell me they're not going to answer all of us? That's not.
No.
Yeah, that because we have done it. And we
they'll say they don't have enough data on it.
We brought them into the.
Listen, the data's there all day long. The data's there. It's just that there's a lot of payoffs. There's a lot of intimidation tactics, and yeah, it's beyond any of this. Remember, this video is from 2019, so it's already a done deal. And the best that you can do, as I stated, is be aware and deflect it in all the ways that you can. There's nothing that we can do.
Oh, we have plenty of data. No. You're going to get the damn everybody can have a meter right in front. You can have a literally, what do they call it? An electrician, and there's a different type of type of doctor. I've covered it on my channel, my other channel, of how they show it. And people come out to your house and read the meters, tell you your frequencies, tell you what's making you sick. I can do that all day long because I did it. And you have to eliminate the beast and stuff and start there.
So, yeah, it's possible. It's that nobody's done it. That's the problem. Nobody wants to take action. That's the problem. That's the true problem. Is nobody wants to take action. Nobody wants to, because some people's skills are better than others at other things, right? Everybody has their own skills in life, whatever they're better at, right? So, or where they blossom or shine. Saying that, some people have community skills or communication skills or uniting, or like Truth Seeker 2020 here, Bob. He united all of us and he sought us out, and then we went to his channel, we see he's doing lives, like minds, click, everything click. So he gathered us. That was a beautiful thing. Like minds. No, it wasn't. Not at all. What? Not with a bunch of fucking disinformant agents. It was a terrible thing. So again, like I said, there's the people on this planet don't give a fuck. And that's what it boils down to. They just don't care. They don't want to wake up to the reality. They're not gonna. It's just impossible at this point. And the main thing that everybody should be woke up for is what our Earth is doing, and the Planet X system, and our second sun, which is the Planet X system. And when we go through the tail of the dragon, it's too late. Just like the floods over in Texas over the 4th of July, on 4th of July at Camp Mystic and all around there that fucking flooded out everything and killed a bunch of people and children. That's been happening around the world for a good 6 to 7 years. People are not aware of the incoming planetary system. That's what they should be prepping on. All this doesn't matter. This is all set up for when everything has to be rebuilt. Remember, build back better. The big, beautiful bill, it's the same thing as Chiden. BBB, build back better. The big, beautiful bill. And it's just marketed in a different way, but it's for our new system coming. It's for the new reset that's coming, just like cryptocurrency. So it is what it is. If you're aware, then you can plan for what is here. That's all. That's all I'm saying now. Because, hey, I'm lived it. I've been educated on so much. And I try to tell people, but people are just fucking zombies. That's what people need to do with these schools on the same day, and asking questions and protesting in front of these schools, asking our government, what is this? No, because this is entering interdimensionals into our world. This is creating a side that's affecting animals to humans. And I've showed it on my other channel recently. The frequencies are changing even the animals to turn on people. And I think, and humans too. It's ramping up things. This has been documented for years. So the animals, from the whales to the sharks, they're coming in, they're dying in mass droves. I mean, it's been affecting the whole planet. But we're already in tune to the hive of the 5G, 6G, 7, 8, 9G. So it's a done deal. And we've already acclimated ourselves to it. So again, this video is from 2019. They're ramping up things in interdimensionals, and I've showed it worldwide. Something's happening worldwide, and it's because towers. Different types of towers. It can be antenna towers, and it can be these 5G towers. And HAARP. HAARP is huge. They're worldwide, all around. It's massive, and there's nothing that we can do about it. So, yeah, like I said, we're fucked. We're so fucked. And I'm on a watch list with the government because I talk out against these towers. And I've talked about against these towers on all my channels from day one. Okay? Including this channel. Outrageous, huh?
This world, we owe it to them to stand and go and follow their principles now.
I know, but the people that are in charge still say, well, we don't have enough data on that, or we've been told by the government.
I haven't been told nothing.
I know you have.
I haven't tried. I haven't actually went down there and tried because it doesn't impact my children, but I'm willing to go with everybody else or some people and ask the questions that need to be answered.
And that was a really ignorant statement of me to say that doesn't impact my children. What was I thinking? Or was it? That's a false statement that I just said there. I'm going to catch myself there. So once again, I'm surrounded now. It's like we are all surrounded. So yes, it impacts everybody. It impacts everything on this planet. So it impacts not just my children, but your children, anybody's children. It impacts every human living being on this planet. It impacts the birds. It impacts animals. It impacts their migration, magnetism. Absolutely. They can tune it, turn it up and down, tune us in. So they tune you in. They can make a certain part of a population just not be so happy at any moment. And they can tune it up or tune it down, depending what frequency they want to do. It's just a fact. Now, here's another thing. When they spray chemtrails, they spray them in certain targeted areas. And I've watched this during the protests across our country for years. They always seem to spray above these protests. And yeah, what do? They amp up the frequencies and the charged particles, the heavy metals in the air that's sprayed out of planes. And they fucking get people even crazier. It's a fucking total hot mind control all the way. So this is nothing that I'm making up. It's scientifically explained all day long. I've showed it, but there's no sense of me showing it. But I'm just telling you the cage system that we live in. Guys, facts are facts.
They need to be put on the spot. Okay? They need to be put on the spot. I'm sorry, but the impact has to go that way or it's not going to happen. They're going to continue to do it.
And it looks like I have I don't know. I went through a lot called Morgellons. My forehead, you're seeing one of my expressions I'm looking at. I know this is just random, but I'm evaluating the change, and I'm a lot more healthier. I just came out of a bad state, and that was with my skin. You can see all I don't know. It was very weird. All I could say is I had hydrogel below my skin. Yes. And I'm still dealing with it to this day. Every fucking day for fucking 6 years. Because I'm a targeted individual. And they targeted me. It's a fucking nightmare. All right.
So much.
And I have over 300 slides that you can look under my microscope and know that my skin is different from most people's skin. Right here on my forehead, right on my third fucking eye.
And then but we have the rollout of the radiation devices, and this, that is.
And Randy, you're a motherfucking piece of shit, motherfucker, for fucking targeting me about it. You piece of shit. You cocksucking dirty trucker. I fucking hate your ass. And I wish you the worst in fucking life, motherfucker.
Attack on everyone at a mass scale. That's like the ultimate. Okay, that's how they control the plane parts material coming out. So that material is controlled with the radiation devices.
I like that. I gotta use radiation devices more often. I forgot about that. So now I'm just really bold about it. I don't really give a flying fuck. So I just say it. So it is what it is. And you too, Snowho, Sherelle fucking Cunningham, and Tinfoil TV. I will cast my black magic spells on your dark, dirty asses for fucking gaslighting me on my hydrogel fucking third eye, cocksucking bitches. It is, right? So that's why they say I have only 3 people watching, of course. So I just say that instead of plane farts, I just said chemtrails. That's what they are. And they can say contrail all day long under my videos, and that just proves that there's something wrong. And then what really gets me is Google or YouTube. They'll go through people's videos and try to tell the audience when they come and watch somebody's video that what's under it is like, oh no, this is not Sasquatch, this is this. Or this is a human, this is not this is what an alien is. I don't know, there's some crazy ones out there. Besides the contrails, that's a con, okay? Yeah. Anything they have to put a label under somebody's video or something, even Illuminati, just know that that's the opposite of that. That's a telltale sign that there's something there. You guys are just threatening with that. That's obvious. It's like, these people are not that bright, really. They're not. On this channel, when I had to be editing videos, 1,300 people watch a video of me showing the same video over and over of people going crazy over bottles of water or toilet paper. I'm not sure. One of the two at the beginning of this pandemic thing that happened. So that, yeah. So just saying, yeah, when people are acting like that in those times, that's just the beginning. So,
Birthdays and chop everybody, all the bad guys' heads off, and just it's great. I love it.
We're on the community guidelines. Somehow they can get away with a lot of things. Some channels can get away with a lot more than others. I do know that for a fact. So it's just that you're already in the club. I think that's because they're already in the club. You know what I mean?
And you can actually see that there's either heat source around it or a ferment around, outside of our, our atmosphere.
Hello, everybody. Talk to them and say, come together. Let's get together. Let's get together. This is how we do it. If we come on here and we control this, we control it all. But we have to make that stand, and that stand doesn't mean not doing what Matt and Mystic was saying, not doing what the Phoenix Fox is saying, or any of you guys are saying it. I'm saying do it all.
Let me tell you about these people on this panel. They're all controlled by Oracle, okay? And that guy's from Colorado and next to Oracle too. So yeah, I'm about done with this because it's so sickening, and it's just fucking sickening because here it is 6 years later and look where we're at. Oh my God.
Do it on a mass scale, do it all. And
let's take someone.
But the thing is the hardest thing to do, and I've been saying this for the longest time. For months, even on my own channel, when it got taken away from me, and because of the stuff that I say, because I say the way that it needs to be said. I don't hold back. I'm not trying to be cruel to anybody or mean to any individual in that.
No, right.
All this is us coming out here and giving the truth about what we see, what's going on in our skies, and our water, and our food, and our homes. On our phones, our computers, they're watching us right now, you guys. Everything. We're beyond that point right now. Everybody's like, well, it's going to get really bad. They're going to come in the home. They're already in the freaking homes. Mm-hmm. You're on a computer, you're on a phone. They're in there now with you. So, that's what I'm saying. It's past tense. Now it's time for us to act, to pull and surprise the shit out of their ass.
And this guy, he was very right, and he was on point, but then he disappeared too. He got shadow banned, he got payout, something of that nature. I'm not sure, but the fact of the matter is, it's a done deal.
That's time for us. Excuse my French, and I apologize about that. But we need to. And we're here right now on True Secret 2019's channel right now. This is a place where we start. We're right here, right now.
Guys, remember, this is a while ago. Right before the old pandemic threw down. So I was trying right before it all happened. 201 event shill, Bob Seeker. Yeah, most likely. So that's why my intense energy, right? So calm down. I'm just letting you guys know.
They're missing good
That's
things.
what I'm going to put everything.
Mystic, how many do we have in chat? Me. Let's take some chat questions, guys.
Okay, Carmen, that sounds like a good idea. I can't see chat, so let me know what the questions are.
All right. We need to do some chat so that way they know that we're in here and we're listening to them.
Thank you.
Right?
Yes, pay attention to the chat. I can't see them, but
Let's do some deflection agent bullshit. That's what that means. Oh, yeah. All right, you guys. Yeah, I've had enough of that. So, be the change that you want to be. And that's all I got to say about that. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Much love and light. Take care.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. It's your chance to be ruthless. It's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.